job, thank you very much. Well, good morning everybody. Day 2 of our 3-day October sale. So thank you for joining us. We had a really good day yesterday. Quite a nice productive day all round. Where everyone went away, I think, happy. So again, 300 lots today. That will take us probably through about to 5 o'clock-ish, something like that. The ways to bid today. As usual, same process as it has been for a number of years now. We've got the internet, which is super popular. You'll see them pop up on the screens behind me. Absentee or pre-bids, as we call them. It basically means if you've come down to view a car, or if you've seen a car, whatever it might be, you've left a bid as far as your maximum you're prepared to go to, and obviously we'll handle them here on the rostrum. And then telephone bids. So you've got the telephone ops that will be working on your behalf, just basically a remote control of what you want to do back at home. We've moved the camera back this year so you can see everyone doing the bids and doing everything for you. So that's nice, a bit more interaction just to make you feel a little bit more amongst us and with us, which is good. You cannot bid by mistake, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You cannot open the laptop, turn it on, connect to the internet, find your account, put your details in, log on, find our website, bid, all by accident. It doesn't happen. It's an industry problem, I think, that people bid by accident. Yeah, of course they do. Thankfully, we've got it down to a very low percentage. I think we're probably one of the better houses at doing that, but it still is really annoying, especially when it's a nice high-profile car. It always seems to be, isn't it? It's never an old banger, is it? It's always a nice high-profile car. There's been a lot of interest, and that guy then just messes it up for the other 3 or 4 people that were trying to buy it that day, and it is so annoying for all of us. You know, the guys that were trying to buy it, the guy that owns it or lady that owns it, it's just absolutely pointless and frustrating, and you will be instantly banned, I can assure you. Never want to see you again. In fact, I'm going to start and try and develop like an auction watch system, like the pub watch used to be when we were growing up. If there was a group of lads around town that were causing problems, all the pubs got to know, and I think there's legs for that. There really is, because if that particular person is causing problems for us, I'll guarantee he'll be causing problems for other auction houses. It's obviously a pastime that he's got and he's warped head somewhere. Provisional bids, there'll be a number of those throughout the day again, I'm sure. Didn't have too many yesterday. We convert about 95% of all the provisional bids. So in essence, if you're not familiar with that, with that process, obviously the majority of you are. I always say MGB arrives, £3,000 reserve. The best bid on the day is, say, £2,750. We will sell it on a provisional basis, which means we'll go back to the vendor and say, this is where we are. We have an offer of £2,750. What would you like to do? In 95% of cases, there's a deal struck in the middle. The buyer comes up a little bit, the seller goes down a little bit, and everyone's happy and off it goes. So that's how that works, all straightforward. As far as visiting us for the viewing period, we put the bus on again this time, which has gone down like a bomb. Dave, you pointed out, I think, that it was quite busy again this week. That's taken the pressure off of parking and all the concerns and worry and so forth. You can park in the big car park at Pickering, have a wander around Pickering, jump on the bus, come to see us, jump back on the bus, go to Thorntondale, have a wander around Thorntondale. It really does tick all the boxes and it's working really well. So that's great. So please carry on supporting that. It does help all of us, and it's a little bit of a quirky thing. It's a bit different when you come and see us. The charity type of thing that generates, the viewers, that's gone again down really well. There's a number of charities that we've donated to over the last few weeks again. 2 of the main ones being St Martin's House that are raising some funds. Scarborough and Whitby Dog Rescue was another one. The Firefighters Charity, that was highlighted obviously by the problems we had up on the moors, the fires up there. If you have, or if you know of a worthy cause, please get in touch, because the bigger charities out there have a fantastic PR sort of office behind them, don't they? Whereas the smaller ones don't. So we would rather spread it over 4 or 5 or 6 smaller charities, to be quite honest with you, those that are perhaps struggling a little. So if you've got one, please let us know and we'll look into it. And if they're trying to raise funds for a specific thing, then we'll gladly see if we can help with them. So that's that. And last but not least, before I start, is collections. Obviously, collections, please book your collection. Don't turn up unannounced. If you've been down at any point over the last few years, you'll see there's 400 odd cars on site. We use just about every square metre, so please don't turn up on spec thinking the car that you saw at the rear of a building or compound a week or two ago is just outside waiting for you. It won't be. So we have to be a bit strict for the first few days of next week for obvious reasons. Once we've got a path in, common sense, once we've got a path into the buildings, a path into the compounds, then we can be a lot more flexible with collections. But initially, for the first few days, we have to be a little strict, I'm sad to say, but it's working, and it's worked for a number of years. I can't think of anything else. I think that sort of covers most of the bits and pieces. If you're not sure today, if you're having problems logging onto your account or so forth, just give the team in the office a ring. The main reason I hear of people struggling to log on with the accounts and so forth is credit cards. We don't take credit cards. For when Father started this in 1970, he refused to take credit cards. We have never taken credit cards. We won't take credit cards. So that's normally the problem, is people are trying to put, yes, credit cards, get it the right way around, credit cards in. Once you put your debit card in, off you go. So that sums it up, I think. So the team were working a little bit later on last night, and on the subject of provisionals, we've just got a few that were converted. So lot number 281, the TVR, that finally found a home last night. Lot number 285, the Albis, that found a home last night. Lot number 57, the Mercedes, that also found a home. Lot number 293, the motor oil sign, that found a home. Lot number 28, the Triumph. Lot number 270, the little Renault Clio. And lot number 224, the Jaguar XK8. And last but not least, number 299, the Nissan Micra. That also found a new home last night, so they are now all sold from yesterday. Thank you very much. Now, we'll crack on with 301 onwards today, and we'll see how we go. Thank you, Keith. So lot number 301, an absentee bid here on my screen of £1,000 and away. There she is there on your left. £1,000 we've got. Up £1,000 bid at £1,000 then. Up £1,000 that we have at £1,000. Up £1,000. We'll put that one down as a provisional sale. Up £1,000 then. Up £1,000. Are we all done? Up £1,000 then. Hammer's going to come down provisionally sold at £1,000, and Hammer's coming down. £1,000 provisionally sold. Lot number 302 is the Rover 2000 TC. There we are, little 2-litre Rover. Sensible again, on the money. Oh dear, hang on a minute, my screen's just gone off. Bear with me a moment. Bear with me a moment. I'll just scroll down a little bit. Here we are. Boom, boom, boom. 2 seconds. And there we go. Super. I'm back on again. There we are, the little Rover then. There we are, 1972 Rover. Thank you very much. Got some bids here with me. We've got a low one. It's a bit of a low one. We've got £1,500, which is a low one, isn't it? 15, 16, £1,700 at 17, 18, 18, £1,800, 19, £2,000 we have at 2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000 we've got. At £2,000, that's a cheap enough Rover. At £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, at £2,000, he's looking for more at 2,000. At £2,000 we've got. £2,000 then, at £2,000, looks a good entry level little car. At £2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000 then, are we all done at £2,000? Lot number 303 is the Harley Davidson. Oh, it's a fair machine, isn't it? The Harley Davidson. Again, we've got some bids here. We've got a bid on the screen here, Will. £3,000 I've got on this screen at £3,000. £3,200 on my sheet at £3,200. That means it's sold at £3,200. It's going to be sold at £3,200. 3,003. I feel just that. Yep, I thought the colour change. At 3,003 we have 3,003 internet bid then at £3,300. At 3,003. I'm out. This screen's out. Will, you're in at 3,300. £3,300 we've got. She's on sale then at £3,300. Then are we all done and dusted at £3,300 for the first, 3,300 for the second, third and last time at £3,300. Sold. Number 304 is the VW Caddy Trendline TDI, locally owned and entered. Locally owned and entered. We know the family well. Lovely people. Here we are then, just having a bit of an upgrade. We've got 4 bids on my screen here, Will. That takes us to 5,500 on there. So we go 5,005, 5,500 we've got, 5,500, 5,500 pound, 5,500, 5,600, 5,700 with Jack, 5,800, 5,008, 5,900, at 5,900 pound, 5,900, 6,000, 6,000 pound, 6,100 there, 6,001, 6,100, 6,200 on my sheet, 6,200, 6,200 pound we've got, 6,300 with Jack, 6,004, 6,004, 6,500 pound, no VAT, 65 is here with me, 65 is here with me, 66 is with Jack, 6,600 pound is with Jack's bid there, at 6,600 pound, at 6,600. Still sensible at that, isn't it? 6,600, very like use only, they've used it as a car really, at 6,600 pound, at 6,600, then are we all done? At 6,600 then, hammer's going to come down, it's Jack's bid there, at 6,600 pound, then are we all done? We're done. And lot number 305 is the Triumph Bicycle, Motorcycles enamel sign. Michael's got it there. There you go then. £200 on the screen there, Will, at £200 bid. £200 we've got. At £200 then it's on sale at 200. At £200 then we're going to sell. At £200. Are we all done then? At £200, Hammer's going to drop down. Oh, 210. £210. At 210. £210. At 210. 210 then in Worcestershire at 210. In £210, are we all done at 210? Hammer's coming down then at £210. Sold. 306 is the Sierra. The Cosworth, yeah, the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. I think it was Josh and I done a little video. We just went for a little trundle up the industrial estate and back down again. So the video there, you'll see us both in there having a little walk around the car. Looks a right genuine straight car. Not showroom perfect, but just a real level, genuine looking thing. Wants a little bit of finishing off, as I pointed out, on the bonnet and the vents and things, but a very smart, usable car, I feel. And we've got, straight away, we've got a bid on this screen here of 20,000, Will, please. At £20,000 we've got, £20,000 bid. Here with me at 20,000 on the screen at £20,000. At £20,000 then, at £20,000 then, are we there? Is the bid going to buy it? At £20,000 it might, at £20,250. Good morning, Essex, at £20,250. At £20,250. She's provisional at the moment, at £20,250. At £20,250. You're just in Essex at £20,250. We'll put you down provisional. We'll have a conversation with Georgina and see what she wants to do with the car. At £20,250, then it's going to be provisionally sold for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally sold, £22.50. 307 is the handmade Porsche clock. Now, Mark does these for us. He's a local lad from York. He does 2 or 3 clocks for us each sale. I've got 2 or 3 up in my office. They're fantastically finished off. They're lovely. They're worth every penny. Where we're going to be, £100 we've got there with at £100 bid. 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140 for the Porsche clock at 140, 150 then, at £150 then at 150, at 150, at 150. You'll be pleased as punch with it. They are a lovely bit of kit at £150. At £150 then, are we all done and dusted at 150? At £150 then, Hammer's coming down at £150. Sorry, 308 is the Morris Minor 1,000. Here we are. Oh yes, there she is. Look, the little drop head, the little Morris Minor 1,000 drop head. Again, look, super sensible on the money. Super sensible on the money. There we are then, little drop head version there. Where are we going to be on that? We've got, what we got there? We've got 3.5 on that screen, Will, 3,500, 35. That's a cheap little car. At 35 then, whether it's a conversion or not, it's still a cheap little car. 36, 3,006, that is a cheap little car. 3,600, at £3,600. At £3,600. At 3,600, that's a cheap little moggy. At 3,600, that's cheap, Dave, isn't it? Got your name on this. 3,007, Dave's got one at home, he's thinking I might sell mine and buy that. 3,007, at £3,700. 3,007, 3,800, that's not dear guys, 3,900, £4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000, £4,000, that is provisional, obviously at 4,000, at £4,000, 4,100, 4-1, 4,100 we've got at £4,100. 4,001. £4,100. Just giving you time to realise how cheap it is. 4,002. Used in TV and films, refurbished in 2003. They are, what a lovely little usable little car these are, aren't they? 4-2 we've got at £4,200. 4,002. 4-2, 4-3. 4-3. You don't get much of a moggy for 4-3. This looks good value. 4,003. 4-3. Dairy Whisker 50 within a minute. We might have to, might we? We just need to get up the fours a little bit. I think it's genuinely worth it as well. 4,004. £100. I'll take a 50 if it helps, because if you were here today, you may well be shouting out, take a 50. So I will. 4,450. 4,450. At £4,450. 4,450. You might get it over the line at 4.5. You might just. 4,450. Just round her up to 4.5 and we'll submit it and see what we can do. At 4,450 it is provisional. At £4,450. At 4,450. 4.5. Thank you, Surrey. 4.5. 4.5. Sounds a little bit more palatable, doesn't it? At 4.5. 4,550. Get my teeth in. At 4,550. There's a lots of F's in that sentence. £4,550. 4,550. Are we all done? We better crack on then. We'll submit it for you. I think you do right, Surrey, at 4.6. I think that's still a good buy, that. 4,600. 4,650. 4,650. £4,650. 4.7. 4,007. At 4,700. 4.7. Are we going to submit them? At 4,700. 4,750. 4,750. 4.8. 4,008. £4,800. And a 50. 4,850. 4,850 in Lincoln. Sorry, you're out. 4,850. 4,850. Don't lose it for 50. 4,850 we've got. 4.9. 4,009. 4,950. 4,950 we have. We're almost there at 4,950. I think one more bid and I dare put it on sale at 4,950 we've got. Top it up, sorry, and I'll put it on sale. 4,950 we've got. £5,000. As promised, it's on sale. It's a Lincoln. 5,050. He's a rotter. Who's in Lincoln, the rotter? It's Stuart. Good lad, Stuart. 5,050. At 5,050 in Lincoln then. Are we there? At 5,050. Oh, 5-1. Hilton. Yeah. Hilton. Oh, I've spoken to Hilton on the phone. Good morning, Hilton. He was. 5,150. 5,150. 5.2. 5.2. 5,250. 5,250. 5.3. 5.3. 5,300. 5,300, and I'm going to bring the hammer down. Are we all done? Are we all sure? At £5,300 then. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. So be warned. Get your little finger ready, Will. At £5,300 then. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down as we speak at 5,300. 5.3 and sold. Thank you for your bids. 309 is the Sam's regular gasoline sign. Oh, Michael's got it there. Nice little sign. There we are. We've got £75 there. At 75, 75, 80, 85, 90. £95, 95. £100 bid at 100. And 5 at 105 we have. At 105. At £105 then it's on sale at 105. At 105. You're only just in. At 105 then are we going to sell? At £105 I'm going to put it on sale then at £105. Hammer's coming down at £105. Sold. 310 is the VW Golf. Here we are, the little Golf then. Nice bit of information there from Norman, thank you very much. So where we're going to be on that, a very usable modern classic there, I think you'll agree. So the little Golf, oh, and she's the V5 model as well. That's a lovely engine, that V5. Oh my word, it's got 34,000 mile speedometer reading. If that's correct, then that's sensory guided, isn't it? Where are we going to be on that? We've got 18 on there, will I see? 18 to 1800 here, apologise. £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 bid at 2,000. That's a cheap golf, surely. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 then at 2. 2001 with Andrew. Sorry, Andrew, we missed you for a minute. At 2001. 2001. 22 on the screen here at 2-2. 2002. 2,200 we have at 22. 22, 23 says Andrew at 23, at 2003, at 2003, that doesn't look out the way, at 2,300, at 23, at 2003, are we all done? At £2,300. Are we there? At 2003, I'll submit it. 2-4, internet bid at 2004, 2-4, I don't blame them either at 2-4. 2-5 says Andrew at 2,500, at £2,500 we've got. At 2,500. Your bid, Andrew, at 2,500, albeit provisional at the moment. At 2,500 then, 2-6. Internet bids in at 2-6. 2-6. 2-7. 2,007. £2,700. I still think it's worth the money. I think our guide is accurate. At 2,700 we've got 2-7. Anyone want a 50? We'll do a 50, Will? We're getting these over the line with some of these 50s. 2-7 is Andrew's bid at the moment at £2,700. I'm going to pull the lever then, Andrew. We'll put it down provisional then at £2,700. Are we all done and dusted then? Don't leave it to the last minute. When the hammer's down, it's gone at £2,700. Andrew's phone bidder on a provisional basis at 2-7. And lot number 311 is the post office sign. There we are then. Bids on my screen here, Will, straight away at £160 we've got there, 160. I see you've got 170 on yours, so straight to 170 on that. £170 we've got. At £170 then, at £170 then. It's on sale, it's going to be sold at 170 then. Are we all done and dusted? That's a quick, easy one. At £170 then, hammer's coming down at 170. Be warned. Gone. 312. Here's the Norton Villiers Triumph. Oh, a pair, a breeding pair. Don't leave them together. There we are, a bleeding. bleeding. These bleeds. Do you mean these bleeds? At a breeding pair with an R. We'll try the R this time. A breeding pair then of Norton Villiers Triumph. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. Where we are with there, Will? We've got £250 there, 250, 275, £300 we've got. At £300 bid, thank you, at 300. At 300 for the pair. A brace, that's a better way of putting it. There we are. A brace, that's a safer way. We'll get my words right today. At £300 then. At £300, are we all there at 300? At £300 then. 2 easy riders then at 300 then, are we all done? At £300 then, are we there at £300 then, are we there all done and dusted at £300? Wants a little bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. Now, it's one other one of Alan's bedroom signs. Lot number 313. We've got some bids here with it already. Bid at £70 there, Will. At £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 bid, are we all done at 70? At £70, at 70, £80 then, at 80. At £80 bid, £80 then, at £80 then, and £80 we've got. At £80 then, £80 then, we're going to sell it at £80. At £80 then, £90 then, at £90 at 90. £100 then, at £100. At £100. At £100 bid. At 100. If you were watching yesterday, we had a bit of a giggle yesterday at Alan's expense with some other peep show signs. Which I know. If Anne was here, ooh, she's not happy. At £100. Yeah, he's not allowed out with the lads anymore. At £100 then, at 100 we've got. At £100 bid, hammer's going to come down at £100. Are we all done and dusted, or we're not? 110. At 110, 110 and 120. At £120 we have. At £120. At 120 then, 130. 130. At 130, 140. 140. 150. 150 we've got. At 150. Off to, I was going to say Darlington then, but we've got a fresh bid at 160. At £160. At £160 then, are we all done and dusted in? At 160 then, 170. 170. 170. 180. 180. At £180. At 180. At £180 then. Are we all done and dusted? Morland, do you want to have a go? 190. £190 then. At 190, no, 200. 200 then. At £200 then. Are we all done at 200? At 200 then and 10. 210. At 210. At 220. At 220. At £220 bid. At 220. At £220. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down at 220, 230. 230, 240, 240. It'll be a bit of fun for someone. Someone's going to have a giggle with it, aren't they? At £240 we've got. At 240. At 240 for the first. 240 for the second. Third and last time it's going to go at 240. 250. 250. 250. 260. At £260. At 260. At 260. At 260 then. Hammer's going to drop at 260. Be warned, it's going at 260. It's gone. 314, the Triumph TR7 V8 convertible. V8 convertible, there we are. We've got some absentee bids here, Will. We've got some bids on the screen. And we've got bids on there with you already there, I can see. So we have, just to keep everyone in the loop, we've got 4-8. We've got 5, 5-2, 5-4, 5-6. 5-8 and £6,000 on that screen there. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000, 6-1, 6-2, 6-2, 6-3 with Mark. 6-3 is Mark's bid on the floor at 6-3. 6-3 we have down there. Mark's bid at 6-3. 6-4. 6-4 I've got here. 6-5 Mark. Good morning Moulton. 6-6 we've got. 6-6, 6-7 with Mark. Mark's just jumped back in there at Somerset at 6-7. 6,007. £6,700. 6-8, Somerset, you're in now. Only briefly. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 7 says Mark. £7,000. Sorry, Somerset, he did jump in, Will, quickly. At £7,000. His hand went up before the screen flashed. At £7,000 we've got. At £7,000. That's Mark's bid. On the floor, 7-1. Nottinghamshire, 7-1. 7-2 Mark. Clear bid there at 7-2. Mark's bid. 7-2. Mark's bid. 7-3. Nottinghamshire again at 7-3. 7-4 is Mark. Mark's bid at 7-4. 7-5 on the screen, Mark. You're out. 7-6 says Mark. 7-6 is Mark's bid. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8 says Mark at 7-8. 7-8 we've got. 7-9. You're going to top it up, Mark. We've got 7-9 on the screen. £8,000 says Mark. £8,000. £8,000. That's Mark's bid. 8-1. 8-1 I have. 8-2 says Mark at 8,002. 8-2. 8-3. 8,003. Thank you for letting me know, Nottingham. I think you're in 8,300. Mark's declared himself out. Nottingham, you're in at £8,300. Make it crystal clear. Nottingham, you are in at 8,300. Mark's declared himself out. £8,300. Then Hammer's coming down at £8,300. It's going to be sold. 8-4. 8-4. Sorry, Nottingham. We just had a bit of a relapse there. The medication's just kicked in. 8-4. 8,004. 8-5. 8-5. Back at you, Mark. He's called it a day again, Nottingham. 8,500. 8,005. You sure, Mark? You're going to jump back up again? Oh, no, he's cancelled the phone. You can't do it now. 8,005. You're off. £8,500. Then it's off to Nottinghamshire at £8,500. Sold. 8,005. 315 is the Mickey Mouse enamel sign, Michael. We've got a £70 bid there. We've got an £80 bid there. £80 bid. £80 bid I've got here at £80. At £80 then. £80 bid. £80 bid. Are we all done? £80 is mine there, Will. £80. I think it's on my screen there. £80 I've got. At £80 then. At £80 we have. £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 and we're going to sell at 90. At £90 then. On sale at £90 then. Hammer's coming down. At £90 be warned it's going to go. Off to Doncaster at £90. Sold. Three.
This next one is our first poll on YouTube for the day.
First what?
First poll. We're in poll to guess.
Poll? Oh,
Guess what the price will be.
oh, are we? Is that right, Tom? I missed that memo. I missed that memo. Yeah, it's gone. That post-it note must be on my desk upstairs. No, I missed that altogether. We're going to guess how much it's going to go for, are we? So you boys and girls at home are guessing?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, don't guess too high, because I'm afraid this period of bike is not on fire at the moment. In fact, bikes in general aren't. So it's a bit of a tip there for you. There you go.
Under 7.5k. That's
Under or over?
Yeah, 7.5k.
Under. Yeah. That's my guess.
I'll give you the results in a minute.
Okay, all right, no problem. Right, we'll come back to that in a minute. Sadly, as much as I'm in the same stable as my father, as much as we love this period of production for motorbikes and cars, the market is a little bit, down, shall we say. There we are. We have got, where are we then, Will? We've got £5,000 bid. It's a start, I suppose, at £5,000. At £5,000 we have £5,000, 5-1, 5-2, 5,050, sorry, 5-2, 50 there, at 5,250. Good morning, Harrogate, at £5,250. At 5,250. Harrogate there at 5,250. At 5,250. This is what I mean. They are such good value for money at the moment at 5,250 for a fantastic piece of history, really. At 5,250. At 5,250. They will come back. They will come back. And some have started to slightly come back now at 5,250. My generation are just starting to warm to this period of production. I can assure you, wait and see. It will come back at 5,250. At 5,250. At 5,250. Harrogate, obviously, that's very provisional at 5,250. At £5,250. Are we done? We'll put you down. We'll have a conversation with John, who owns the machine, see what he says. At £5,250 then. Hammer's going to drop at 5,250 then. Provisionally sold to Harrogate for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally sold.
100 years old.
92 votes and under 58%, over 42%.
What was the price band? Or did we not have a band?
Over 7.
Oh, you just went over or under? Right, I get you. Right, I'm with you. Okay, I'm getting you. I get you. Lot number 317 is a Monaco transfer printed sign, Michael. There, Michael's got it there. There you go then. We've got some bids there. We've got 140 on the screen there, Will. At £140 then it's going to be sold at 140. At £140 then off it goes at 140. At £140. At £140 we've got at 140. At £140 there. Nice little sign at 140 then. Hammer's coming down. Oh, 150 then in Surrey. 150 then. Surrey, you're just in by a tenner. At £150 then. Hammer's dropping again. It's off to Surrey, be warned. At £150 when the hammer goes down, it's gone at 150. 160. Darlington's kicked in at 150. 60. 160. 160. Surrey, you're out. We've got 160 in Darlington. At £160 then. At 160 then. Hammer's going to drop then at £160. Be warned. Sold at 160. And I'll let you just gaze at the micro there for a moment while I have a little mouthful of tea. I think a beauty and a joy forever. I'm sure you'll agree. There we go. The lovely little Nissan Micra. Look at that. My granddad had one, bless him. He loved it to pieces. Perfect little car. Look at that for an oldie. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We've got £1,000. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. At £1,000. It will never stop going. It will fall apart, sadly, before it stops going. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000. What a lovely little cheapie. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then. We all there at £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 for the little Micra. At £1,000 then. £1,000 for nothing. At £1,000 are we all done at 1,000? He needs a little bit more for that. I think it's worth a bit more than that. I think it should be, don't you? I think it's worth more than £1,000, a little Micra. I've walked round it. She's a level little thing. £1,000. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. I don't have to pass on many, but occasionally we do. And then you'll perhaps find out later on in the day, I'll read out that little car's been sold to somebody. 319 is the wooden hand-painted motor oil sign there. There you go. Now, Raymond knocks these up for us. He has done for the last number of years now. We've got them dotted around our buildings, both here at Thorntondale, even a few at home. We call them wall fillers, exactly what they are. They're cheap and cheerful. Take your eye off the wall. Mickey, I think you put a few up in your unit up there recently. There you are, that Ray's done for us. £60 we've got there. £60 and on sale and done at £60. We're going to sell it at £60. This is what I mean. Cheap and cheerful at £60, £70, £80. At £80 then. At £80 then. £80, £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90. At £90. Now look the part where they're on the wall. At £90 then. At £90 then. Are we all done at 90? At £90 then. At £90 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 320. The little. Well, I was going to call it a Bambi then, but it's a little camper van. There you go then. No jacuzzi, I'm afraid, in this one. It was the next model up, I think, that had a jacuzzi. But there you go. Where we're going to be. Cheap and cheerful little camper then. Little Bedford Rascal, Vauxhall Rascal. Call it what you will. Where are we then? You tell me. £1,500. That's cheap enough. At £1,500, £1,600 we've got. At £1,600. £1,600 then. At £1,600 we've got. At £1,600. MOT'd until next year as well. At £1,600 then. At 16. £1,600. At 1,600. £1,600 then. £1,600. Are we all done? Where's Gregory? He should be buying this. At 1,600. At £1,600 then. That's a cheap little camper van, isn't it? At 1,600. At £1,600 we have at 16. Oh, he's there. At £1,600 then. At £1,600. Well, I know, again. At £1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. Are we all done at £1,600? 1,600. 3, 2, 1. Dusty bin. Is the Ben Franklin enamel sign, please, Michael. Another little cheapie with that. There you go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £30 we've got. At 30, £40 I have at £40. At £40 then. At £40 bid at 40. At £40 then. Are we all there? At £40 then I'm going to sell. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40. At £40 going once, twice, third and last time at £40. 322, the Audi TT Coupe. Here we are. These are popular, aren't they? They are. I've got a little TT Roadster about the same age as this. We went out on it on Sunday. She drives lovely. She's a little beauty. She is. Nice car, says Michael. They are a very nice usable car. 6-speed on this one as well. Mine's only a 5-speed. But nonetheless, we had the hood down, we had our coats on, hats on, it was lovely. There you are then, where we're going to be. You tell me, £2,500, that's a cheap TT. At £2,500 we've got 256, 26, 27, 2007, 28, £2,800, that's not a lot of money. At 2,829, at £2,900 we have. At 2,009, at £2,900. At £2,900 then on the Audi TT. At 2,009. 2,900 then, at 2,900. 2,900 then for the modern classic then, the Audi TT at 2,900. At 29. Excuse me, at 2,900. At £2,900, that's cheap enough, isn't it, at the Audi then? At £2,900. Lot number 323, the Ford Cortina GT. Look at that, the Mark III Cortina GT. What a lovely looking car. Beautiful car, nicely presented, says Michael. Pretty car. There you are, £10,000 a start. At 10,000 then, £10,000, 10,500, 10,500, 11, £11,000, £11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,750 there, Will. 11,750, £12,000, at £12,000. At £12,000 we have at 12. At £12,000. At £12,000. What a lovely pretty car. At £12,000. At £12,000 then. I think the Mark III is a lovely pretty car. 12,000 we've got. 12,250. Fresh bidder at 12,250. You're out, internet, you're in. At 12,250. At £12,250. Two-door as well. What a pretty car. At 12,250. £12,250. Cortina GT, two-door, Mark III, ticks all the boxes. 12,250. 12,250. In my opinion, I think a nicer car than the Mark 1 and Mark 2. Although I have Mark 1 and Mark 2s. At 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. What a lovely car. At 12 and a quarter. Sorry, dear. It does. Very 70s. Lovely, isn't it? It ticks all the boxes. The right model. Right number of doors, right colour, lovely presented, at 12,250, at 12,250. It's the sort of car that will go into ownership now for the next 5 or 10 years, so it's your last chance to buy it for a number of years, I would think, at 12,250. Then we'll put you down provisional at 12,250. We'll have a conversation and see what we can do at £12,250 sold on a provisional basis. Thank you. 324 moving on is, oh God, what I would have killed for when I was 10, the Rally Grifter. There we are then, the Rally Grifter. The Rally Grifter, there you go. Two friends of mine, Barry and somebody, I can't think, Davis, they both had them, two brothers, and it was the machine to aim for when I was 10, 11, 12 years old. Yeah, like I say, you'd have killed for one of these. We have got a number of bids here. Well, we have got 650 on this screen here. That's a start anyway. That's 650, 650, £700, then 750, £800 we've got. £800 bid, £800 then, I'm in there at £800, absentee bid on my sheet at £800, at £800 then, look at that, at £800, a right genuine old bike that, at £800, £800 then, should be more valuable than a chopper by rights. Let's face it, we probably have 25 choppers to one grifter, I would think, over the course of a year. £800 we've got, at £800 then, £800 then, are we all done at 800? £800, I'm going to pull the lever, I'm going to sell it. At £800 then it's going to go. At £800, making sure I've missed no one. £800 then, are we all done at 800 then? Hammer's going to come down. At £800 then, bid at number 500048. At £800, are you sure? £800. Thank you, Keith. Lot number 325 is the Suzuki. Again, we've got some very sensibly priced bikes here over the next couple of days again. Look, this one here, we've got an absentee bid here on the screen at £3,000. Will, it's a start at £3,000 then, at £3,000. At £3,000, lovely little fire, Suzuki GT 500 there, look at it. £3,000 we've got, £3,000. At £3,000, £3,000, 3-1. 3-1, 3001 in France. Oh, good morning, France. Was it probably yourself who tuned in yesterday? And I think you were successful with something. I can't think what it was now, but thank you for your business. At £3,100 we've got. At 3,001 then for the Suzuki GT 500. 3,002. 3,002. What a buyer's market it is at the moment. Wasn't that long ago this machine would have been making £5,500 under the hammer. At 3,002. At £3,200. They'll come back. They always come back, don't they? 3,003. At £3,300. 3,003. In France, at £3,300 then, we're going to pull the lever. 3,4. 3,4. 3,004. 3,004. France, you're out. At 3,004. If it's any consolation, I think the bike would have had to have been at least 3,005, France, before we could have got it over the line. At 3,005, we stand a chance now at 3,005. At £3,500 then, are we there? At 3,500, 3,600. 3,600. 3,006. 3,600 we have. 3,700. £3,700. £3,700 bid at 3,700. At £3,700 and 3,800. 3,008. 3,008. Jack's just come back from France. His mother and father-in-law have just moved over there. Yeah, had a lovely few days there, yeah. 3,008. At £3,800. At 3,800, and Claire's very keen to go back to the 2K where John and myself and Gregor and so forth went doing some filming. Yeah, very keen. And easy, very easy as well. Channel Tunnel, very easy. 3,900, £4,000. At £4,000 then at 4,000. At £4,000 we've got. Bike is on sale now at £4,000. Off she goes at 4,000. 4,001. At £4,100 we have. At 4,1. 4,2. 4,002. 4,200. At £4,200. At 4,002. We've had some lovely machines this last couple of sales. We've got some more again today and tomorrow. At 4,200. This period of machine presented lovely. At 4,200 then. Are we all done? 4,300. 4,003. 4,300 we have. At 4,003. 4,300. I'm going to pull the lever. 4,400. Bun Oldswick, you're back in at 4,400. Two guys there trying very hard. I say, guys, you're assuming they are. At 4,400. At 4,004. At £4,400. Barn Oldswick at 4,400. Are we done? 4,004. Thank you for your bids. At £4,400 then. I'm going to have to pull the lever, drop the hammer, off she goes, staying in here, over here at Barnolds Wicket would appear at £4,400. Hammer's coming down, be warned, get ready, Will. Thank you for your bids, France, you're trying hard there. And we've got the lot number 326 is the Mazda MX-5, Glen Eagles. Oh, it's an unusual machine, isn't it? There you go then, the Glen Eagles. I didn't realise they did a limited edition Glen Eagles, but obviously they do. There it is, 70,000 miles showed on the speedo. Looks like it's been off the road for a while. MOT expired in 2021 from what we've got here. Yeah, there you go then. Little pop-up headlamp Mazda. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at 2,000? I can't start any lower than 2. Who wants to start me at 2,000? We'll start at 2. You never know. I can't start much lower. Nothing on there at the moment. If you've got some interest in the little MX-5 Mazda, please have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, or the guys, and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. But I understand your predicament with no MOT, and if you haven't had a chance to come and see it, it is a little tricky for you, so I get that. In the meantime, we'll move on to 327, which is the Navy car enamel sign, please, Michael. Thank you. Oh, nice size sign there as well. Brilliant, thank you very much. We've got £90 on the way at £90 bid. At £90 we've got, at 90, £100, at £100 we have. At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100, that's sensible enough, isn't it, at £100. At 100 then, at 110, at 110. I thought you'd be there, Rippon, at 110, 120, at 120, at £120, 120. Barnsley's in at 120, at 120, at £120, at 120, 130. Back with Rippon at 130, at £130 we've got 140, 140. 140. I'll put it on sale at £140. It's going to go. At £140 are we all done? At 140 then. Are we there? Giving you a moment. At 140. If not, I'm going to pull the lever then. At £140 then are we all done and dusted off to Barnsley? It goes. And we'll move on to 328, which is the little Mini Cooper. Look at that. She's a little beauty, isn't she? Nice bit of information there supplied by Cherry. Thank you very much. Sherry even, sorry. There you go then. Tells you all about it. I won't bother reading it all out because I'm sure you've read it all 3 or 4 times this last week or two while she's been on our system there. I know I would have done, and I've gone through it again and again. There you are then. Where we're going to be. Dead sensible on the money. Who's going to start me at £8,000 then? £8,000, £8,000 we've got. 8, 9, £10,000 bid at 10. £10,000, 10, £11,000. £11,000 then 11. £11,000 we've got. £11,000. I've got all different figures here, well, I don't know quite why. £11,000 I've got. £11,000 then 11. £11,000, 11 then 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500 then are we all done? 11,500 and £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000. We'll submit it. I've got conflicting figures here, I'll be honest with you. So we'll just submit it. I'm not going to sell it outright. I'm going to submit it at £12,000. At £12,000 then at 12,000. At £12,000 then at 12,000. £12,000. At £12,000 then at 12,000. At £12,000 then are we all there at 12? I'll submit it for you. I will submit it. I don't want to drop the hammer outright because I've got 2 different figures on 2 different screens, which is extremely unusual. But at this late stage, we'll have to just do it on a submission basis then, Hampshire. Keep it everything crystal clear and transparent. So it's going to be a £12,000 submission as we are today. And when the office will give you a tinkle through and let you know where they are at £12,000 then. So forget anything about it says this, it says that. This is where we're working from here today. This rostrum, £12,000 on a submit the bid basis. That's where we're going. At £12,000 then, the office will give you a tinkle through and let you know where we stand. Thank you very much. Lot number 329 is the Stinker Station enamel sign. There we are, the Stinker Station enamel sign. £70 we've got bid. At 70, 80, £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 then, at £90. At £90 then are we all done at 90. At £90 then, at £90 then are we all there at 90, £100 and 110. At £110. At £110 we've got. At £110. At £110 then are we all in. Hammer's going to drop down then at £110. Are we all done and dusted at 110 then? Be warned it's going to go 330 is the lovely blue Jaguar. There she is, the Jaguar, 2.4, 240. What a nice colour as well, Bonnie car. Nice car, says Michael. As I say, when Michael does interject, Michael looks after the big unit up there, Unit 3 for us. And if something is out the box and lovely, or if he feels I need to know something, he will just give me a gentle reminder. And Tom's trying to say something. Oh, that's Michael's little trademark. Yeah, he has to do the little trademark to his Purple Rinse club that he's got going on. There you go then. And we've got some bids on the screen here, Will. We've got 13,500, 13,750, but I've got 14,000 on my sheet here at £14,000. On my sheet here at £14,000. At £14,000 I've got at 14,000. At 14,250, says young Mark. At 14,250. At 14,250. 14,500 in Somerset. 14,500 in Somerset. 14,005. 14,750. At 14,750. At 14,750. 14,750. That's Mark's bid. Somerset, you're out. I'm out already. Somerset's back in at £15,000, Mark. What would you like to do? 15,250, he says. At 15,250. At 15,250. At 15,250. 15,250 we've got. 15,500 Somerset at 15,500. At 15,500 and 750. 15,750 we have. Mark's bid. Somerset, you're out. We've got 15 3/4 in the ring today. At 15,750 on Mark's telephone. At 15,750. At 15,750. At 15,750. Look into the mini on that one for us, Paul. At 15,750. £16,000. At £16,000 we have. 16,000. I will mark 16,1 for you because you're all trying hard. At 16,1. 16,001. At 16,1 is with Mark. But Somerset, I'll obviously do the same for you. 16,002. 16,2 we've got. 16,2. 16,3. 16,3. 16,3. 16,300. That's with Mark. Been in from the start. 16,300. I'm going to pull the lever. 16,4. Somerset's in at 16,4. 16,5. 16,5 says Mark at 16,5. 16,500. That's Mark's bid. Thank you for your bid, Somerset. You're out currently. Mark's in at 16,5. At 16,500. 16,500 then. I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to Mark, make no mistake. Thank you for your bid, Somerset. You're not in the lead at the moment, sadly. Mark's in at £16,500 then. Hammer's coming down at 16,500. Mark, thank you for your bids. Lot number 331, St. Jeremy metal sign. There we are. We've got some big bids here, Will. We've got a number of bids that take us all the way up to £240 here. 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. I see you've got 290 there on that one. 290 you've got. At £290 then. 290 then, are we all done at 290? I'm going to pull the lever then. It's going to go at 290. It's gone. 332 is a 1995. Oh, a fairly modern little Lambretta there. There we are. 1995 here, Lambretta. Is that what it is? Let me just have a quick look at my screen when it works. Oh, yeah, end registration, 1995. Yeah, there you go. I thought that may be an import date for a moment or two, but there you go. There she is. Lambretta GP200 fitted with an RT225 kit. There you go. She'll go nicely, won't she? Sat for a couple of years and started on the 4th kick. Well, you can't ask for more than that, can you? Look at that. There you go. And we've got a bid there, Will, to launch us into this at £2,000. So we've got a £2,000 bid at £2,000 and away. That looks a cheap little machine at £2,000.
Sold about 3 years ago.
Did it? £5,000. It just shows you where the market's gone, doesn't it? Dad just said the last one we sold, granted about 3 years ago, made 5k. 21 we've got. Just shows you where we are, though. Bikes, it's a buyer's market. These bikes are cheap. I don't think they're ever going to be any cheaper. Certainly as cheap as I can ever remember. At 2,001. At £2,100. Now's the time to buy them and put them to one side. At 2,001. St Neots. Good morning, St Neots. At £2,100 we've got. At 2,001. 2,200 at 2,002. At £2,200 we have at 22, 23, 24, 24. at 2,004, 24, at 2,400, at 2,400 pound then, at 2,004 it's provisionally sold then, 25, 26, 2,600, at 2,600, at 2,600, at 2,006 then, hammer's going to come down and we all done then, fair warning, 27, Southampton, you're on a 50, 2750, 2750, 2750 we've got, 2750, at 2,750 pound, 28, 2008, thank you, 2,800 pound then, at 2008, Lancashire, I think you've got it at 28, at 2,800 pound then, fair warning, thank you all for your bids, at 2,800 pound, it's going down to Lancashire then, hammer's going to drop, when it goes bang, it's gone, at 2,800 pounds, it's gone. 333 is the electric Flymo leaf blower, obviously. No, it must be powerful, it's blowing it all off. There we are then, 333 we've got. Where are we going to be on that? £10 then, £20 then, at £20 we've got, at £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done and dusted at £20? At £20 then, moving on, at £20 too. 334, 334 is a nice little Lambretta again. 1968 one, slightly earlier one obviously now, 1968, nice colour. It's an SX150 with an RT195 kit again, there you go, brand new RT195 kit fitted, it's only done about a mile, needs running in, bonny colour. Some bids on the screen here, Will, to get us going. We've got a couple of bids that go to £3,000 here, please, Will. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 then. That's cheap enough in it at 3,000. 31. 31 we have. In Kent, thank you, at 31. At 3,001. £3,100. At £3,100 we have. At 3,1. 3,001, excuse me. 3,001. At £3,100. We'll put it down provisionally, Kent, at 3,001. That doesn't look dear. 3,100. Oh, 3,101. 3,100. Don't forget, it's got the RT195 kit. 3,002. 3,002. And a lovely colour. 3,3. 3,003. 3,003. At 3,300. At 3,003. 3,4. I think worth every penny, I would suggest, at 3,004, 3,5. Don't blame me, Ken. 3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500, then we're going to pull it in at 3,500. I'm going to sell it at 3,500. No mistake, it's off. 3,6. 3,6. Lancashire, you're back in again. 3,7. 3,007. Kent's back in, 3,7. Be nice to keep them together, Lancashire, but there you go. At £3,700, it's going to go to Kent then. At £3,700, are we all in? At 3,7. Be warned, get ready with the button there, Will, because when I drop the hammer, it's going. At £3,700, it's going to Kent. Thank you for your bids. 335 is a Chevrolet service enamel sign. There we are. Nice little sign there. We've got some bids here at £70 on there, Will. I've got 70, I've got 80, but then I've also got 90 on my sheet here at £90. So £90 tops them. At £90 then, at £90 we're going to sell. At £90 then, on sale at £90 we're going to go. At £90 then, at £90 then, off she goes at 90 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £90. She's going to go and find a new home at £90. 336 is the Maserati Gran Turismo S. Look at that. Ooh, what a bonny looking car. What a lot of car for the money, aren't they? They look like a 50, 60,000 pound car. Arguably with the correct number plate on, it will look like a 50, 60,000 pound car. What's a nice car, says Michael. There you are. We have a few Maseratis come through. I turn a lot of them down. They're not the most hard wearing of cars, are they? But when a nice one comes along like this, obviously, I say, yes, bring it down. There you go. And with a nice, classy number plate on that, it will look the business, won't it? We've got £18,000 there, Will, on your screen. We've got 18. Well, to be fair, the bid started at 15, but they've worked their way up to 18,000 on that screen there. So we've got £18,000 in Hitchin. Oh, good morning, Hitchin. There you go, £18,000. Spent a bit of my childhood in Hitchin, and obviously Dad used to run the garage in Hitchin. £18,000 we've got. Sorry, Shefford, I apologise, Shefford it was. £18,000 we've got, just round the corner. 18,000 then, £18,000. At £18,000 then, believe it or not, I can sell it. I've got instructions to sell. £18,000 looks like it's going to Hitchin at 18,000. £18,000 then. At £18,000 are we all done? I'm going to pull the lever, I'm going to sell it. She's off down to Hitchin there at £18,000. Be warned, when the hammer goes down, get ready, Will. When the hammer goes down, it's sold at 18,000. It's sold, thank you, Hitchin. 337, Roundtree's chocolate and pastels enamel sign. Ah, look at that, that's it. Like it, Michael? I like it. We have got, where are we? We've got 70, 80, 90 pound bid. At £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 bid. At £100 we have at £100. At £100 then, at £100. At £100 we have. £100 then, at £100 then, are we going to sell it? At £100 then, hammer's coming down. At £100 it's going to be sold, be warned. 110. £110 at 110. You're only just in there. At £110. At £110. At £110 then, she's going to be sold at £110 then. Hammer's coming down at £110. I thought I saw the colour change there for a second. Well, I thought we had a fresh bid. And the Range Rover Sport. Here we are. These are good value for money, aren't they? There we go. And what's Caroline wrote about this? The gear train's noise that requires replacement before long distance. Oh, she's got a, when collected from the garage, there is a drivetrain bearing noise that requires replacement before long distance. Yeah. Is that right, Michael? You wouldn't have had much to do with it, I don't suppose? No? Well, that's extremely honest of you, Caroline. Thank you very much. That just shows you, doesn't it? There you go. That's how I've read it. I think that's how it is on the screen. Yeah, well, that's very open and transparent. There you go, then. This is where we aim to be with this. We do not want to become a dumping ground for cars that have got hidden faults. There you go. So, Caroline, thank you for that. Your openness and transparentness is admirable. There we are. Driven to the auction. Looks really well. Driven to the sale there. Where are we going to be on that? That's sensible, though, isn't it? Where are we going to be? You tell me. You tell me. Can we get £2,000? Can we get a bid at £2,000? £2,000 then? At £2,000 anywhere? At £2,000 asking? At £2,000? At £2,000 then? At £2,000? At £2,000 we have. No, sorry, we're asking £2,000. Will I apologise? I'm just going through the system here. When can I drivetrain bearing noise that requires replacement before long distance? I wonder what that drivetrain bearing noise can be then. It can't be anything major, can it? I wouldn't have thought. They don't normally suffer with any drivetrain issues. But there we are. If I can't get a bid at 2,000 under the hammer now, I'll ask you just to speak to the guys and girls in the office if you've got an interest with a Land Rover. I think it's got to be worth a bit more than that, hasn't it? That still leaves room for you to do that drivetrain noise. But I'll leave it with you and we'll move on to 339, which is the Volvo 1800S.
I've got another pro on this one.
Have we? Oh, right, okay then.
Tom?
You're picking the hard ones, aren't you?
No.
Yeah.
So this poll is,
What's the poll?
over or under 19k.
Oh, yeah. I think we need to do more like a, what do you think it's going to get sold for?
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah, rather than under or over. Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah, it wants to be. You want, mate? This one.
This what?
Oh, Steve, screens are frozen. Yeah. On it. Ah, it's because Will's concentrating on social media and not. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. He's doing your job, Tom. He's doing your. So, ladies and gentlemen at home.
I'll tell you what, should we show?
Will poses as the social media guru. In actual fact, it's the guys down here. He takes all the credit for all their work down there. That's what he does. It's teamwork, he said. Yeah. There you go then. So it's the guys down there behind the camera that are doing all the work. I can assure you at home. There you go. There you are. Anyway, where we are. Will. We're on it now, we're on it now, we're on it now. Thank you, Tom. At least someone from the social media team is on the button today. There we are. So the Volvo, without further ado. Lovely bit of information there supplied by Trevor. Thank you very much. And a lovely car which sits there. There we go, right in front of us there. There she is. She looks $1 million. Where are we going to be on that? A couple of lovely Volvos there today going through. Look, the Amazon and the 1800S. You tell me where we're going to be. Where are we going to start? You tell me. We've got a very low bid there at 14, Will. It's a start, I suppose. At 14,000 we have 14,250. 14,250 and a half. 14,5. 14,5. 750. £15,000 we've got. 15. 15 and a quarter. 15,5. 15,005. And 750. 15,750 we've got. 15,750. That's not out the way. 15,750 at £16,000. 16,000 on your screen there, will I believe, as well as mine at 16,000. 16,000 pounds. 16,250 with Mark on the telephone. 16,250. Mark on my right. 16,250. 16,250, just giving you a moment. It's your bid at the moment, Mark, albeit provisional. 16,5. Newport's back in at 16,5. 16,5 and 750. 16,750. 16,750. 16,750. Mark's bid. £17,000. 17. Very sensible price that. £17,000. 17. It came in with a sensible price, let alone 17,000. 17,000. Does he want 250? 17,250. He does. On the phones at 17,250. 17,250. Mark's telephone at 17,250. Newport, you're out. Mark, you're in. 17,5. Back in again. 17,5. 17,5. 17, do you want 17,750, Mark? 17,5 we've got. 17,5. 17,5, 17,750 says Mark's telephone at 17,750. Mark's telephone at 17,750. 17,750. Newport, you're out. 17,750. He's not, he's back in again. 18. Who's that in Newport, please, Will?
This is Rupert.
Rupert, you're in at the moment. Oh, only temporarily, Rupert, because Mark just stepped in at 18,250. 18,250. 18,250. I see we've got a YTS cameraman over there on the social media side of things. 18,250. Yeah, Tom's commandeered one of Air TV's crew to do a bit of cameraing. 18,250. 18,250. Well, I think Christian's got the hang of it, Tom, so I think you'll be okay. 18,250. Christian's one of our main cameramen that works on the show, who's behind the camera today. 18,250 for social media. 18,250 we've got. 18,250. 18,250. Then we're going to have to pull it in. It is on a provisional basis at the moment, Mark. 18,500. Fresh bidder. 18,005. 18,500. Fresh bid. 18,500. 18,500. 18,750 says Mark at 18,750. 18,750 says Mark there at 18,750. Thank you for your bids. 18,750. One more bid and I think I can put it on sale. I've got instructions here. 18,750. So one more bid and I can actually say the car's on sale. Thank you. £19,000 at 19,000. £19,000. The car is on sale now at 19,000. It's found a new home. So one of you, 19,250. Mark's back in at 19,250. At 19,250. It's on sale. Whoever is successful today will be the new custodian of this at 19,250. At 19,250 we've got. 19,250. That's your bid, Mark. You've been in from almost the beginning. I think you've tried really hard. 19,500. Who's that in Williston, please?
Terry.
Terry, you're in at 19,500. 19,500. Terry's in, Mark. You're out. I will, because you're all trying really hard, and your bidder especially there. I'm going to go 19,600, Terry, because I would do the same for you if you shouted out and you were here today. I was going to drop into hundreds at some point. 19,600 we've got with Mark. So Rupert, you're out. Terry, sadly, you're out as well. Mark, you're in at 19,600. 19,600. I'm going to put the car then under the hammer. She's going on sale then. It's going to go Mark's direction by the looks of things at £19,600. Are we all done and dusted at 19,600? Thank you all for your bids. So sad that someone's going to come in second, but at the moment, Mark, it's going to you at 19,600. Make no mistake, get ready with that button, Will, at 19,600. Mark at 19.6. Well done. Thank you all for your
To
bids.
save my reputation.
You haven't got a reputation, Will. It's already in tatters.
You're going to have to ask Tom to go and give you the results of that.
Go on then, mate. What were the results of that?
27% of people got it right, so most people got it wrong.
Most people got it wrong. I think you maybe ought to narrow it, have a band. Do you think it's going to sell between 15 and 16 or 1,000 and 1,200 or whatever? I think you need a little bit of a band, you know. You're making it too easy for this lot at home. Too easy. Too easy for this lot at home. Anyhow, so we have got the little MR2 Roadster VVTI. Here we are, the VVTI Roadster MR2. We've got a couple of bids on the screen there, Will. We've got 4,002, 4,002, 4,300 I've got, 4,300, at £4,300 we've got, £4,300 bid at 4,300, at £4,300 we're going to sell, at 4,300, at £4,300 then hammer's coming down, at £4,300 are we all done, at £4,300 then it's going to be sold at 4,300. Lot number 341 is the AA Carnforth enamel sign. There we are, Michael's got it. We have got some bids again. We've got a number of bids on the screen taking us to 200, Will, please. You jumping on in a minute, boy, I'll get a cup of tea. At £200 we've got. At £200 we have, at £200 then. At £200 on the way at 200. At £200 we've got. On sale then, off she goes at £200 then. Are we all there? Bid number 600,444 at £200 for the first, second, third and last time at 200. Sold. Lot number 342 is a little Sprite Major vintage touring caravan. Ah, look at that.
We bought one brand new.
Did you? Did you? What? You did or Mum and Dad did?
Mum and Dad.
Mum and Dad, Keith just saying, his Mum and Dad bought one of these brand new. There you go. And we've got bids here, there and everywhere, Will. We've got 11 bids on that screen that are taking us to 1,400. Then we've got 1,600 on my sheet here, please, at £1,600. At 1,006. At £1,600 we have. At 1,600. £1,600 we've got at 1,006. I'm going to sell it. It's on sale. At £1,600 are we all done and dusted at £1,600 then for the first, second, third and last time. Pulling the lever at £1,600. It's going to go 1,600. Oh, my cup of tea nearly went wobbly then. And we've got the old Hangtown Pony Express enamel sign. But my cups are lining up here. Anyone will think I'm addicted to tea. Look. Let's have a look at the screen and see what we've got. Oh yeah, we've got £40 bid there. At £40 then. At £40 bid. £50 on the way. Thank you. At £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all done? At £50 then. At £50 then. £60 in Preston. At £60 then. She's on sale. She's going to go. At £60 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £60 then. For the first, second, third and last time at £60. Sold. 344 is the VW Golf Cabrio. Here we are. Been offered quite a number of these just lately. There's a couple in today's sale. The others that I've been offered more recently over the last week or two, I've said, oh, let's just hang fire and see what we do with October. There we are then. So let's see what we can do with October. Who wants to start me at £3,000? Anyone want to start me at £3,000? We'll get it away at 3,000. It's a start. It will be provisional, obviously. Anyone want to jump in and make a start at £3,000? I've got nothing on that screen, Will. I've got nothing here. This one isn't flashing. I haven't missed anything.
I've got a tyre kicker, but he hasn't been there.
Oh, yeah. Will's got someone in, thinking about it, but there's nothing concrete at the moment. No? Well, I haven't either here. So we have occasionally, we have these. Obviously, you can't line the ducks up every time. When we do get a situation like this, all I say is, can you please have a word with the team upstairs? They'll do their best to try and put a deal together for you. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll have to move on then to 345. Unfortunately, can't pull rabbits out of hats. 345 is the Brook Bonte enamel sign. That's a nice one as well. Michael's got it there. Nice size sign in nice condition. And we've got £100 bid straight away there at £100. We've got at £100 then 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150. At £150 we've got. At 150, that's not a dear sign. At £150 we've got. 160 in Barnsley, thank you Barnsley at 160. At £160 then. At 160 then, are we all done? At £160 then, 170. In Worcestershire there at 170. At £170 then, at 170, at 170 then. We'll put you down provisionally, Worcester, at £170. Are we all done then? Oh, 180. Barnsley's back in at 180. 190. 190. I'm going to put it on sale now. I'm going to put it on sale at £190 then. She's going to go to one way or another at £190 then. Are we all done and dusted at 190 then? Hammer's coming down at £190 then. Are we there? At 190. Off she goes at 190. So I'm going to ask Paul to jump on now. I was going to do the first 50 lots, but the reason I'm asking Paul to jump on, am I right in thinking this is the car that you were telling me about?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Well, Paul knows a bit about this car, so it's only fair, I think, he just jumps on and just fills a few gaps in for you guys at home as well. It's got an interesting history, as this car. So I'll leave it with Paul, and I shall come back shortly.
This car, I collected this car from Martin, and he made me very welcome, as did his wife. Made us some sandwiches and stuff. I felt like Derek. And anyway, this particular car participated in the 1,000-mile RAC rally and finished the 1,000-mile RAC rally. So it's got twin carbs on and a few tweaks, a few extras, bits and pieces, but largely it is a factory standard 10. And indeed it has done, yeah, probably a good idea. It has done and competed in the 1,000-mile RAC. So that's just some event, isn't it? Entered back in 1936, I think it was. So it took a while to get round, but anyway, there you are. And the car is as unmolested as you were going to find one, really. It's absolutely lovely. So there we are then, that's me rabbiting on. We have 4,000 there with you, Will, 4.2, 4.4, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, and we whiz up to 6,000 here on my right-hand screen, Will. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then the little standard. Bit of history there, it's a time warp car. At £6,000 bid. At 6,000 then I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,000 then the little standard 1012. There you go, what a lovely little thing. There's you need a suitcase and a wheelbarrow for the history. There's stacks, mountains of history with the car. At £6,000 bid. At 6,000 then, there's 100 there if it'll help. At £6,000 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £6,000 then looking round 6-1 he says. At 6,100. At £6,100. At 6,100. Do you want two? At £6,100 then. The hammer's coming up then, it's on sale. At £6,100 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 6-1. There you go, it's sold. You bought yourself some history. There you go. And on to lot 347. The Lambretta BSA Triumph Sales Spares sign. There you go, that takes some getting through, doesn't it? There you go. Nice little wall filler there for you. We have £80 there with you, Will, 90, 100, 110 with me. At £110, 120, bidder number 600003. At £120 is my bid here, Will, I'm afraid. Sorry, Otley, I beat you. At £120 bid. At 120, you can have 30 if you wish. He does. At £130. At £130 then. At £130 is there 40. At £130 bid. At £130 then the hammer's coming up for the first, second, third and last time at 130. Sold at 130, thank you. And on to 348. The Rover 2000, reliable old car he says. Almost a daily driver. Driven on a round trip of 190 miles once a month with no problems. There you go then. So there we are. Now, wants a little bit of love round the car, we're not going to lie. Can we get that 2,000 to kick us off? If not, we're going to pass on that car. Is there 2,000 out there, Will? I've got no one here with me.
Bit of interest, no.
There is, but I think they're running away. Yeah, well, there you go. There is a bid there, £2,000 bid, and we're off. At £2,000 bid then, is there one? At £2,000. At £2,000 bid, is there one? Be sharp. At £2,000 bid.
Just getting that bidding gets them into the driving seat.
Exactly that, Will. Yes, by having that there, your name in the frame, then we can talk, can't we? At £2,000, then are you sure you don't want 100? At £2,000, then the hammer's coming up, then provisionally at 2,000. 2,000. We'll talk. And on to lot number 349, the Chief Tractors enamel sign. There you go. Nice little wall filler there. Look. Where are we going to be with that? 10, 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then, at 40 pound bid. At 40 pound do you want 50? At 40 pounds there, at 40 pound then the hammer's coming up then provisionally at 40 pounds. 40 pound. And on to lot 350. Here we are then, 1928 Swift. There we are. There you go, that's for you, Keith. Oh, sorry, thank you. There we are then, 1928 Swift. Here we go, history there. What a lovely car. Extensive engine work completed, new valves machined and ground, new head made and skimmed, new head retaining studs. Oh, look at all that there. The engine has compression and fires and slight flooding of the carb needs attention. So there you go. So she wants a little bit of love, but on the face of it, there we are. We have 2-4 on my left there, Will. We've already got that. 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2-7, 2-8, 2-9, 3,000, 3-1, 3-2 at 3,200. Bidder number 600270 at £3,200 bid. 3-3 says Mark. 3-3 says Mark. 3-4 Mark at 3,004. You're out at 3,400 and 5. And 6 back at you at 3,600 here with me at 3,006 and 7 he says 3-7 3-8 with me at 3,800 at 3,800 here with me at 3,800 at 3,800. Thanks for letting me know. At £3,800, then the hammer's coming up. It is on sale. Don't miss it for £100. At £3,800, then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 3-8. Thank you. And on to 351. Here we are then. Hand-painted standard gasoline sign. There we are. On a bit of wood look, there she is, keep her indoors. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound then, at 40 pound. Is there 50? At 40 pound there, at 40 pound bid. At 40, only 40 pound bid. At 40, do you want 50? Be sharp. At 40 pounds then, hammer's coming up then, we'll sell it provisionally. At 40 pounds then for the first, second, third and last time at 40 pound. Provisionally at 40. And on to 352, the Morgan. This is a special old car. Look, there you go. Been stood around for a little while. This one wants a little bit of love and a bit of recommissioning, etc. Race prepped in 1929, three-wheeler Morgan, last on the road in 1999. So there we are. There we go then. Some interest with you, I see, Will. Some interest with me. We're at 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8 at £7,800 bid. At 7,800 there, South Leverton, Nottinghamshire, good morning. At 7,800. At £7,800, 7.9. At 7,900 and 8,000. At £8,000 there, Leicestershire, good morning. At £8,000 bid. At 8,000, do you want one? At 8,001. 8,001 Hitchin. At 8,001 and 2. 8,200. At 8,002 and 3. 8,3. 8,003. Do you want 4? At 8,003 and 4. 8,4. Does he want 5? 8,5 says Dave. 8,005. Dave on the telephone. At 8,500. We're getting there, Dave. We're getting there. It'll come, I'm sure. £8,500 then. 8,6. 8,006. 8,600. 8,7 says Dave. 8,700. Morning, Jack. 8,700. Dave there on the telephone. At 8,700 and 8,8. 8,008. £8,800 bid. 8,900 he says. At 8,900, £8,900. Another bid and we're on sale. We are on sale at £9,000 bid. At 9,000, at £9,000. What's he think, Dave? 9-1's just gone, mate. I'm afraid he picked you here. 9-1, 9-2 now. 9-2. Does he want 9-3? At £9,200. At 9,200. 9-3 he does. At 9,300 we are on sale. 9-4. 9-4. At 9,004. Does he want 5? At 9 he doesn't. 5's gone. And 6. 9-6. At 9,600. At 9,600. At £9,600. 9-7. 9-7. 9-8. 9-8. 9-9. He must be a long way away, is he? £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 bid. Who wants the 100? At 10,100. Hitchin. At £10,100. At 10,001. Is there 2? At £10,100 bid then. 10-2, you were just pipped. At 10,200, Melton Mowbray there, leading the way there. At 10,200. At 10-2. Does he want 3? At £10,200 then. The hammer's going to come up. 10-3 he says. Dave there on the telephone. £10,300. And 4. 10-4. 10-4. And 5. 10-5. 10,500. You're out. Thanks for letting me know. Right. £10,600 then. Melton Mowbray, you've been in from the off. At £10,600 then. 10-6. Do you want 10-7 Hitchin? At £10,600 for the first. For the second. 10-7. I knew you would. At 10,700. 10,700 then. What do we think, Melton Mowbray? At 10,700 then for the first. 10-8. 10-8. Don't leave it till the last minute. At £10,800 then. What do we think, Hitchin? At £10,800 bid. At 10,800 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. 10-8. Well done, guys, well done. I'm sorry you had to lose it, Hitchin. Sorry you had to lose it. There you go. Thank you. And we move on to the Peugeot. There you go. That's nice, isn't it? Must light up me. Yeah, there you go. Got a plug in the back of it. There we are then. There you go. That's nice. Bonny thing, look. Give or take a couple of foot in size. There we are. We have 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 bid. Hang it on the workshop wall. Look lovely, won't it? At £60 bid then is the 70. At £60 then. At £60 then. We'll sell it provisionally. At £60 then. Looking round for the first, the second, third and last time then at £60. Provisionally at 60. And on to 354. The 1970s Honda. There we are then, 6,986 miles. I think it's going to be right. The mileage looks to be right. It's been in the garage for 40 years. It turns over. It has compression. We haven't had it running. We have got a key. It's quite a special old bike, really. There you go. It really is. So, and clearly, not just me thinks it's a special old bike, because there we are, look, we have £5,000 bid and we're off and on sale from the word go. At £5,000 bid, we'll make a beautiful bike once restored up. At £5,000, at 5,000, shame we didn't keep it in a bit better shape. At £5,000 bid then. Is there 100 anywhere if it helps? At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, are you sure you don't want that 100? At £5,000 then the hammer's going to come up. It is on sale at £5,000 then, are you sure? Don't miss it for £100. At £5,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 5,000. There you go. I don't think that's an expensive bike. And on to 355, the Sinclair gasoline enamel sign. Nice little wall filler. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? You tell me. Are we going to get that? Is there someone there at £40, Will?
We've got another tag to give him
No, well, he's poised, waiting for the next lot, you see. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, we're passing on that one then. We'll pass on that. And we move on to 3, 5, 6. Here we are then, the BSA Aerial 3. There we are. Quirky little thing. There you go then. It's a bit of a project, a barn find look. Little BSA Aerial 3. There we are then. And we have £160 bid at £160. At 160 then, at £160 bid, at 160, it's 70 if he wants it, at 160, and 70 says Mark, at £170, at 170, that was a floor bid, that was Mark on the phone, sorry Windsor, at £170 Mark's bid, at 170, at £170, at 170, 180 he says. At 180, does he want 90? 190, Mark on the telephone, at £190. At 190, give him a nudge. At £190, thank you. At £190 then, Mark there on the phone, 200 you're outbid, but we are on sale, Mark. At £200, 210 he says. At £210 then, at £210, and on sale, at £210 then, 220, 220, 220, 230, at £230. At £230 then, you can't find the little things, can you? At £230, Mark's bid then, the hammer's coming up for the first, second, 240, Windsor's back, 240, I didn't see him sneaking in there, 250 he says, £250 then, what do we think Windsor? At £250 then, 260, he's not finished yet, 260, at £260. At 260, what do we think, Mark? At 260, thanks for letting me know. Hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time at 260. Sold at 260, thank you. And on to 357. Oh, that's lovely, that is. Yeah, look at that. Scania metal sign, look. Quality speaks for itself. The sign's beautiful, look. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 then, at £90 bid. Lovely, isn't it? At £90 bid. It would look good on that on my wall, wouldn't it? Yeah. At £90, £100 he says. At £100 then, at £100. Pardon? Me? At £100 then, at £100 bid. At £100 then, 110, at 110 and on sale, at 110 and 20, 120, 120, 120, 130, come on you lorry lads, you know you like this sort of thing, 130, 140, 140, 150, at 150 and 60, 160 and 70, 170, wonder if he's got a Scania, at £170, at £170 then, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, at £190. At 190, 200, 200 we bid, at £200 then. At £200, you want 10? At £200 then, the hammer's coming up. At £200 then for the first, second, third and last time. 200, thank you. Look lovely on the wall, that. Don't know what the missus will say if you take it in the house. And on to 358 TVR Tuscan. There we are then. Now, there was a bit of controversy with this car because it arrived as a runner and then it didn't start, then it did start, and then it didn't want to start last week, did it, Mick? You and me had a little play with it. So it's a typical TVR, it's teasing us. Yeah. That's the thing. But I've heard it run. I have heard it run. So either you and me are missing something, or yeah, we're not doing something right. But anyway, so we have heard it run, but then it didn't want to start earlier in the week. So make of that what you will. There you go. Best bit of the day will be submitted.
Treats you a bit rough, did you?
Well, I don't know really, no, but I have heard it run. It drove off of a lorry. Yeah, we were struggling to get in it, weren't we? And get the battery into the footwell. That was top and bottom of it. We were struggling a little bit, but anyway, there you go. There you go. So it looks a nice bit of kit. It's one of several in this auction this time. So there we go then. Is there 15,000 to kick us off, Will? Let's have a look. There must be 15 out there. It looks like it's worth double that, doesn't it? If not, then we're going to pass and we're going to move on. We got no one there, Will?
No, sorry.
No. We're going to pass on that one then, guys, and we're going to move on to 359. There we are then, the little ticket sign, little enamel railway tickets sign. There you go, look. Interest with you, I see, Will. £50 there, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 bid then, at £80 bid. And on sale, and 90, 100 with me. At £100 then, at £100. Bidder number 600028. At £100 bid then, at £100. Any hammers coming up? At £100, looking round for the first. 110, 110, 110. 110 is the 20, at £110 then, at £110 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 110. Thank you. And we move on to lot 360, BSA C11, the little C11G. There we are, look. No paperwork, it says here, but the bike speaks for itself. Looks a nice little sweetie. There we go. Where we're going to be with that then is a 1600 there, Will. At £1,600 then. There we go then. £1,600 then. At £1,600. At 1,600. At 6 a start. We can talk. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600 is a 17. At £1,600 there. At 1,600. 17 he says. At 1,700. At £1,700 then the little C11. At £1,700 then. It's not a lot of money for a little lightweight. At £1,700 we'll talk. At 1,700 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. We'll try. And on to 361. Here we go. The black cow pop enamel sign. There you are then. There you go. Where we're going to be is there £40 to kick us off. There must be £40 out there for a nice little enamel sign. If not, we're going to move on. No, no one wants it. There we go. Yeah, they do. Oh. Oh, hang on. It's all gone wrong now, Will. It flashed. Yeah.
We have to bid again.
Yeah. Is there £40 to kick us off, ladies and gents? If not, we're going to move on. There is, look. There you go. I knew I saw one. There you go then. £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then.
Just as I was.
I think he bid as you pressed the button. At £40 bid. At £40 then, if you want 50, at £40 then we'll sell it provisionally for the first. No, we won't. £50 he says. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At 50, do you want 60? At £50 then, provisionally for the first, the second, third and last time at £50. £50 provisional. And we move on to the Ford Corsair. There we are then. Look at this. Barn find from a deceased estate, winter restoration project, complete with spares in the boot. We've got to submit the best bid at the end of the auction. So there we are. It's more solid than you think, isn't it? Yes, absolutely, Mick. You're right. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 18, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At 2,000, and I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At £2,000, does he want 100, Mark? At £2,000. At 2,000 then. And we've been asked to submit the bid at the end of the day. At £2,000 then. Is there 100 anywhere? At £2,000 then, looking round provisionally, because we've got to submit it for the first, second, third and last time at 2,000. We'll try for you. And we move on to the Rolex style double-sided light-up sign. There we are then. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? You got the heavy bit again, I see. So there you are. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, £200, 220, 240. At £240 bid. At £240 then. At 240. At £240 then. 260s, that was Dave there, Will. 280, not anymore. 280, 300 he says. At £300 then, Dave on the telephone. At £300 then, Dave's bid there. At £300. 320, 340, 340, do you want 60? 340 here with me. Oh, 360, who was that? I didn't see who put their hand up first there. I thought it was Dave, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, Oxfordshire. 360 is Dave at £360. At £360 then, Dave on the phone. Not anymore. 380. £380. At £380 then I'm out. 400 he says. At £400 then, Dave on the telephone. At £400 then, at £400, we'll take a tenner if it helps. At £400, 410. 410, 410, at 410. Do you want 20? He does. 420. At £420 then. At £420 then, hammer's coming up. 430. 430, at 430. At £430 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time, Oxfordshire. Thank you very much. And on to 364, the little BSA. There we are then. We've got a little bit of Northern Irish, or a buff Northern Ireland logbook. That's what we've got, look. And it's BSA ZB32 Gold Star, according to the vendor here, but not registered over here. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with that? Where are we going to be? Can we get 3,000 to kick us off? Is there £3,000 there to kick us off? If not, we're going to move on. Is there 3,000 there, Will? There's nobody there, is there? No. No. If you've got an interest in that one, ring the office, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to move on from that one. Thank you. And we're going to move on to 365, the hand-painted shell Motor Spirit metal sign. There we are then. Locally produced these. They're as it says, hand-painted. He makes a lovely job. Put them up high. You wouldn't know they were any different to an enamel one. Look, they look great. But they are hand-painted. There you go. So I'm just warning you. There we are. 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then, £80 here with me. Bidder number 600009. At £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 is there 90 anywhere? At £80, 90 he says. At £90 then I'm out. At £90 bid. At 90, fill it up. Is there 100? At £90 bid. £100 he says. Barnsley, good morning. 110, 110, at 110. At £110 then, do you want 20? At £110 then the hammer's coming up. At £110, 120 he says. At 120, 120 then, do you want 30? At £120 then, 130. 130, at £130. At 130 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 130. 130, well done. And we move on to 366. Here we are then, Audi TT Coupe Quattro, current V5 look, MOT certificates, a wheel alignment check, a service book with 10 stamps in it, an owner's manual, operating instruction manual and a handbook. There you go, and terrific value look. And we have 1,000, 11, 1,200, £1,300. At £1,300 then, at 1,314 he says, at 1,400, at £1,400 then, at £1,400, not a lot of money is it? At 14 and 15 I should think so, at 15, 16, 1,600, at £1,600 then, at 16 and 17, 1,700 there, at 1,700 down in Somerset. Good afternoon, good morning. Are we still in morning or afternoon? We are still morning, just 1,700. At £1,700 there, at 17 and 18. At 1,800, do you want 19? At £1,800 then, Scotland, we've got the other end of the country. At £1,800 bid. At 1,800 then, shall we say 19? At £1,800, we'll sell it provisionally. At £1,800 then for the first. For the second, don't miss it. 19 he says, Richmond. At 1,900. At 1,900, it's on sale from another bid. At £1,900 then. At 19, you sure you don't want 2,000? At £1,900 then, the hammer's coming up. At 19, 2,000. 2,000, the magic number. We're on sale at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, be sharp. At £2,000 then, on sale. At £2,000 then for the first, the second, third and last time, it's going to Scotland. 2,000 going to Scotland, thank you. And we move on to 367, the Cherry Smash Drink enamel sign. Little nice little wall filler look, there you go. Where are you going to be with that then? Is there a tenner there, Will? We're asking. If not, we're moving on. There is a tenner. There you go. I thought there must be a tenner. £10 bid. At £10 then, £10, £20 bid. At £20 there. At £20 then is a 30. Be sharp. At £20 then, £30 he says. At £30 then. At £30 then is the 40. At £30 then the hammer's coming up. We'll sell it provisionally. At £30, £40 he says. At £40 then. At 40 is the 50. At £40 then the hammer's coming up then provisionally. At £40. £40 provisional. And we move on to 368 MGB GT. There we are then. We say it every video we do, every video on these. If you can't live with an MGB or a Morris 1000, don't come into the classic movement. There's no point. Is that right, Jack?
That is true.
There you go. Jack's still got his MGB. Brilliant motor. There you are. There you go, look. Bit of history there. You've all seen it, I'm sure. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to start at that 2,002.1 there, look, Will. At 2,100. At £2,100 bid. At £2,100 then. At 2,100. How cheap does that look? At £2,100. At 2,100. Is there two anywhere? At £2,100 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £2,100 then, provisionally for the first, 2-1 for the second, third and last time at 2-1. Very provisional, but we'll try, top right. And on to 369. Here we are then, Roundtree's Cocoa enamel sign. There we go. Bonny little sign there for you. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £80 to kick us off. £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80 there. At £80 bid. At £80 bid. At 80, do you want 90? Be sharp. At £80, 90, he says, 100 with me. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At £100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, at £120. At 120, 130, at 130. 130 then is the 40. At £130 then provisionally. At £130 then the hammer's coming up. At 130 for the first, second, third and last time. 130 provisional, thank you.
Tommy's ready another call on this one. Asking price, so hammer price under 9k, 90k.
Who's doing that, sorry?
This is Tom on YouTube.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Oh, so Tom on YouTube. Hello, all the YouTube guys out there. Is running a bit of a competition here on where this Capri is going to start and finish. Then is he?
Yeah. So under 9k, 90k.
Oh, there you go. Under 9k, over 9k. Oh, well, there you go then. Let's have a look. Right then, Ford Capri, lot number 370, a Capri injection. Been owned by 5 years. He's replaced the Bosch injection metering head and the injectors, extensive brake and suspension overall, 4 new tyres, creating a very reliable classic Capri. There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to start, I suppose, will it, to start at that 8,000 there. 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10. And rather than save my voice there a little bit, rather than go through it all, we're going to end up at 12.5 over here on our right-hand side, look. At £12,500 bid. At 12,500. And we'll take a 250 if it helps. At £12,500 then. At 12,500, in fact we'll take 100 if it helps. At £12,500 then. Do you want 6? At £12,500 bid. At 12,500. At 12,500, 12,600. At £12,600. At £12,600 then. At 12,600. At £12,600 for the first. It is on sale. Don't miss it for £100. At £12,600 then for the first. For the second, third and last time. There you go.
52% right.
Is that right? Oh, well, there you go. I put it, obviously, yeah, there you are. And we move on to lot number 371. Here we are then. Parcels and left luggage enamel sign. There we are. Mick's got it there, look, there we go. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pound with me. At 90 pound bid. At 90 pound then, at 90, 100 pounds. At 100 pound then, at 100 pound is the 10. At 100 pounds then, at 100 pound bid. At 100, we're for sale, it's on sale. At 100 pound then is the 10, be sharp. At 100 pounds then the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, 110, 110, don't leave it till the last minute. At 110 pound, do you want 20? At 110 pound bid. At 110 pound then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 110. 110, thank you. And we move on to 372 Jensen Healy. This car's set up lovely. It runs beautiful, this car. Myself, is this the one with the lazy starter? Can't hear you. A sticky starter motor. That's right. Yes. There you go. It is, you're right. We bumped it off. Ladies and gentlemen, this car arrived and it didn't want to start. And we bumped it off and it ran beautiful. Parked it in the shed there, and then it did start, didn't it, on the starter. So there is obviously a bad connection or a dirty connection or something there. So to make you aware of that, there you go. And we say to everyone, don't we, you know, if we come across an issue, a fault, or something that you guys at home should know, we tell you. Simple as that. So, but when it's running, it runs beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah, carbs are balanced up lovely and so on and so forth. Anyway, there you go. We've got 3,000, 3-1, 3-2, at 3,200 pound bid. 3-2, 3-3, 3-3, 3-4, at 3,400, at 3,400, 3-5 he says, at 3,500 pound bid, at 3,500, at 3,005 and 6, 3-6, at 3,600, 3-7, at 3,700, at 3,700 pound then, at 3,700, 3-8, 3,008, 3-9, 3-9, new blood there, at 3,900, at 3,009 and 4, the magic number, we're on sale, 4,000 in the room, Will, sorry Sheffield, we beat you, at 4,004-1 says Dave, at 4,100, 4-2 he says, at 4,002, 4-2, at 4,002, 4-3, you were picked there Dave, sorry, 4-3 is Sheffield, 4-4 he says, 4-4, at 4,400, at 4,400, 4-5, at 4,005, at 4,546, at 4,600, at 4,600 pounds, at 4,600 then, is that it, are we done? No, 4-7, Sheffield's back in, 4-7, 4-8 he says, at 4,008, at 4,800 pounds, at 4,008, 4-9, at 4,9-5 he says, 5,000 pound bid, at 5,000 pounds then, at 5,000, thanks for letting me know, at 5,000 pounds there, 5-1, 5-2, 5-2, at 5,200 pound, at 5,200, at 5,200. There we go. I know you're multitasking over there, aren't you? At 5,002, 5-3, 5-3. At 5,003, yes. At 5,003. No, not 50p. No. We're at 5-3 against you. At 5,300, Sheffield there at the moment. 5-3. 5-3-50. Oh, God. 5-3-50. We're in 50, Sheffield. We'll be down to £5 in a minute. 5-4. At 5-4. 50. 5-4-50. At 5-4-50. 5-5. 5-5. At 5,005. At 5,500. And 50. 5-5-50. At 5-5-50. 5-6. At 5,006. What do you think? No, at 5,600, he's trying to give me 25 quid here, Sheffield, I'm not doing it. At 5,600 and 50, he says, at 56.50, 5,650, at 5,650, 57 says Sheffield, and 50, 5,750, at £5,750. Whose idea was this 50? At 5,750. What do we think, Sheffield? At £5,750, and the hammer's coming up for the 5,800. At 5,850. At 5,850. You can hear a pin drop in here. At 5,850. At £5,850 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 5,850. Well done, your 50's paid off.
You never can let them get.
They do. Thank you very much, Sheffield. Wait for the next one. Moreland. And we move on to 373, ladies and gentlemen. The Alpha light up sign. There it is, look. Mick's pointing to it down there. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one then? Have we got £100 to kick us off? Is there £100 there, Will? If not, we're going to move on sharpish. Is there £100 anywhere? You can't buy light up signs for less. £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. At 100, is there 10 anywhere? Be sharp. There is 110, 110. At £110 then. At 110, 120, 120, 120. At 120. And on sale, I might add. And 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150. At £150. At 150 then, on sale. At 150 then, is that it? At 150, 160, 160, at £160 then, at £160 then. Hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time at 160. Thank you very much. And we move on to 374. Here we are then, matchless. Here we go, current V5 look, and we have an all buff logbook, MOT certificates, which is nice, don't often get them with classic bikes. Previous bit of insurance stuff, we're not bothered about that. The vendor has provided it to be a 1958 matchless clubman. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? Is there 3,000 to kick us off, Will? Is there £3,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen? Have a quick drink of tea, thank you. Is there 3,000 there, Will? If not, we're going to move on. If you've got any interest in that bike, ladies and gents, then ring the guys in the office and they will put you a deal together, I am sure. So we shall move on to, we'll just read out a few of these just before we commence with the next lot. Lot number 85, the Caterham, has been sold. Lot number 290, the Allard, has been sold. Lot 306, the Sierra Cosworth, has been sold. Lot 323, the Cortina GT, that has also been sold. I'm going to lose a screen off here in a minute. Lot 310, the Mark IV Golf V5, that has been sold. Lot 328, the Austin Mini Cooper, that has been sold. And 158, the trailer, have been sold. So thank you very much for your bids on them, and thank you to the provisionals guys who work tirelessly out there, and thank you very much for the YouTube guys and the interaction and all the rest of it, and don't forget the likes and thanks and subscribes, and it's just thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're moving on to lot number 375, the vintage style Castrol pump. Where's that, Mick? Is that there? No, we haven't brought that one through. There we are then. Vintage, it's an old oil pump that's dressed up to look like a pump. There you go. Where are we going to be with that one then? Is there £200 to kick us off, Will? Is there 200 quid out there? Sorry, Will, Jack. Yeah. Is there a couple of £100? Is there 200? There is, look, £200 there. At £200 then. At £200 bid. At £200 then. We'll take a 20 if it helps, Jack. At £200 then. At £200 then. Is there 20 anywhere? At £200. At £200 then. We'll submit it. At £200, 220 he says. At £220. At 220. Is there 40? At £220. At £220 and the hammer's coming up. At £220 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 220. Thank you. And we're going to move on to 376, the Ferrari. Here we go. Looks a lot of car, a lovely condition. 308 GTS I, it says there. There you go. Driver's car with performance brakes and suspension, stainless exhaust, left-hand drive, ready for the continent. Fuel injection, taxed as is historic. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? Is it 30,000 to kick us off? Is there 30,000 out there? At 30,000, at £30,000. £30,000 for a Ferrari. It looks like it should be 70 or 80, doesn't it? If not, you'll have to ring the office on that one, ladies and gents. If there is no interest, there you go. I thought there would be. £30,000 bid. Too late, you were picked. £30,000. Wiltshire at £30,000 bid. At 30,000, it's 250 if he wants it. At £30,000. At 30,000. At £30,000, looks terrific value. I don't suppose it's going to come, but you've got to be in it to win it. At 30, it's a lovely car. At £30,000 bid. At 30,000. At £30,000, then is a 250 anywhere. At 30,000.
I fancy myself in that.
I could see you in that. You got the hairstyle for it.
I know.
At £30,000.
Paint a tash on.
Yeah, well, we could help you with that. At 30,000, then we'll talk. At 30,000, then looking round for the first, very provisionally for the second, third and last time at 30,000. There you go. We'll talk.
Dad's going to jump on and do a few. We can look at this.
All right, okay. Father's going to jump on, and I'm going to have a cup of tea. Well done. Thank you.
Is it working okay? Can you hear me all right? Yep, sure you can. Perfect. Here we go then, 377, which is the Castrol style wall clock, 12-inch diameter. Whereabouts then? On south on the word go, because it's sensibly reserved, Keith. That's what we say, isn't it?
That's right.
30, 40, 50, 60 pounds, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pound away and sold, 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound and going. That it? 70 pound away, 80, 90, 90 pound, 90 pound away and sold, 90, 90 pound. That it? All done then, 90 pound. Going to be sold, gone, 90 pound. Last time looking around 90 pound. 90 pound. Internet underbidder, Keith. 378, 1922 Citroen. Now then, here we're talking a bit of quality. Look at her, the old Citroen. Super thing. Nice wheels on it for a change. Normally a little bit like dustbin-did wheels, aren't they? They're quite nice on that one. Super thing, 22 she is. Start me on that. Lots and lots of interest, as we know. Whereabouts? 6, 5, 7, £7,000, 7. £7,000 only, 7. 250s we're in, mate. £7,000, we've got a long way to go yet. £7,000, who wants 250? £7,000. Going then, £7,000, 250. 7,250, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500. 7,500, 7,750. Internet, is that right? 7,750. 7,750. Next bid, I'm selling it. 7,750. Who's got 8? 7,750. That it? All done then? 7,750. Got more on my sheet, I can't do it. 7,750. Selling it provisionally only, 7,750. Selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 7,750. Provisional, bargain if it comes, good luck to you. 379, Ferodo illuminated sign. Nice one, Mick. She's a beauty, looks nice and original and dusty to me. Bang on, that's the way we want them. Where then? £100, I got 100. £100 and sold and away 100. All the dust goes with it. Don't be leaving it with us here. £100. £100 and sold and gone 100. All done then, £100. It's on sale and going. It's 110, 110, £110, selling away 110, Carlisle. £110. That it? All done then is the 20 anywhere, 110 scaling then. Be sure, be warned, it's on sale, 110, 120, 120, Hereford, well done. 120, can't be dear. 120, going to be sold. Just imagine that lit up in the old man cave, 130. Lovely. 130. 130, turn all your rest of your lights off, just leave the signs on. They look wonderful, don't they? 140, sitting there for hours, I can. 140, £140, I've got to. £140, and away and gone then, £140, are you all done then? 140. Hereford's the buyer, make no mistake about it, I'm selling it last time looking round 140. 140. Lot number 380, the Porsche Boxster. Now, these are value for money. Buy some interest in this old girl. 99.
Jeez, carry on.
Not 99. Sorry, not 380. 99 she is. Here we go then. In your hands completely. Where do you want to be? Obviously going to want a bit of weekend work at this sort of money. We know that. You've got to understand that. 3-2. 3,200. Sold and gone then. 3,200 for the first. 3,200 for the second. Third and last time is the 3-3 anywhere, otherwise I'm selling it to Hull. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 3-2. Sold, 3-2. It's the way to do it. Knows what he wants, bid what he wants, job done. Oh boy, gas enamel sign. Nice little, there we go, Mick's got it there, look, nice little kitchen sign. Whereabouts? Is it worth 50 quid? I know it is. £50 I've got, 50, 50, £50, 60, £60, £60, come on, £70 going to buy it, £60, £60 all done, where's £70? £60 away then, £70 on sale and going Darlington, £70 on sale away, on sale away. It's all right, the dogs are just eating a difficult customer. £70 away and going then, £70 all done then for the first, second, third and last time, done. You got it. That's him, £70. 382, 1978 Yamaha. There we go, another one of these machines you never wear out. You never live long enough to wear that bike out. Whereabouts then, start me? 2 grand, we're off. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, 2-8 with you. 2008, 2,800, 2-8, 2,800, where's 3? 2,800, £2,800, 2-8 only, is there 3 anywhere? I'm going then, 2,800. I'll take 100, drop it down to 100, Jack. Go on, I'll take 29, give you a chance. Is there 29? 28 and away then, 28. All done then, 2,800. Last time looking round provisionally only, 28. 28, very provisional, Keith. Wooden hand painted Jaguar SK120 sign. There we go, one from Raymond, lovely sign. Brilliant wall filler for no money at all. On sale from the word go, sensible money, £60. £60 and gone then and selling £60. North Shields, £60. £60 only is the 70, be sharp, £60 is going, 70, 80, £80, £80 away, 90, 90, 100, 100 North Shields, £100. Going and away, are you sure you're all done? 110, 110, £110. Gonna be sold, 120, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150. Always gives a lot to charity, does Al Ray. Good man, top man, 150, 160, 160. All done then, £160 it's going. Make no mistake about it, it's on sale, going to North Shields for the first, second, third and last time. Well done, gentlemen, thank you. North Shields, internet underbidder. 384.65 Austin Ely Sprite, on sale from the word go, sensible price car, nice little motor in red. There she is, look, what a little beauty. Darling little car that. Whereabouts? 3 grand, sold and away, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-3-4, 3-4, 3,400, £3,400, 35, £3,500, sold and gone and away, all done, 35. Here's the 6, I've got 6, 36, 36, 7, 3,700, 3,700. You're out, £3,700, 38, 39, 39, on the telephone, 39, 39, 4 grand, on the internet, 41, Sheffield, 41, 4,100, 4-2, sorry, didn't see you there, 4-2, 4-3, Sheffield, back in, 4-3, 2 phones are out, 4-4, 4-5, 4-5, you're both out, 4-5. It's on sale, you know, 4-6, 4,007, 4-7. Sheffield's a buyer, 4,007. Are you all done then? You're okay, 4,007, 4-8, 4-8, telephone, Sutty's phone, 48, 49, Sheffield again, 49, 4,900. All done then, that it? 4,900. 5,000 he says, telephone bid 5,000. 5,000. Lots of midgets about, not so many Ely Sprites. Lovely little car that, wire wheels. Darling little car. 51, Sheffield. 5,100. 51, do you want 2? On we go then, £5,100, Sheffield the buyer, thank you very much. 52, 52, telephone again, 52, Sheffield, sorry you're out. Telephone bidder here, 5,200, do you want 3? Trying for you, 5,200 on the telephone, 53. Sheffield, 53. Thank you for letting me know. 53, Sheffield's the buyer. Last time looking round. Well done, Sheffield. Thank you. Sooty underbidder. 385, hand-painted Castrol metal sign and grease tin lamp. Oh, there you go. Nice little bedside lamp full of grease and a sign to remind you what to do with it. There you go then. Start me then. Where are we going to be then? What's it worth? Start me. On sale look. Here looks sensibly reserved. I can safely say this is going to sell straight away. 60, 65 pound. 65 pound only, sold and away 65. All done then, 65 pound, signs worth that on its own. 65 pound, that it, 70, 75, I've got 75. 75, sorry Kate, jumping the gun there a bit. 75, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80. 80 pound, all done then, 80 pound. 80 pound and going away, 80 pound, I've got 5. My figures tell me I've got to go 85. 85, 90. 90 pound on the internet, 90. Gonna be sold, 5. Hereford, 95. 100. 100 pound, internet, 100. All done then? Gonna sell it then. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 100 pound on sale and going. Last time, 110, 120, 120. 120 pound. 120. Are you all done? 120. Internet bidder, 120 for the first. 120 for the second. Fair warning, 120 being sold. 120, internet underbidder. 386, 2005 Isuzu Trooper Citation DT long wheelbase. A workhorse. One of them, as we keep saying, you'll never wear it out. Where then? Who's got £2 for it? One of the best workhorses you'll ever buy. Who's got £2? All right, 1,500. Do it the hard way, 1,500. 15, 16, 17, 18, 1800, 18. 1,800 pound, 18. Who's got 19? 19, I've got 19. Come on, who's got 2? 1,900 pound, 19. And away then and going, 1,900 pound. Who's going to fill it up? 1,900 pound. What a cheap workhorse. 1,900 pound away then and going, 1,900 pound. Are you all done? Got to move on, got a lot to get through. 1,900 pound for the first, second, third and last time, 1,900. Come and see us on that one. I've got a bit more on the sheet. 386 is the Donald Duck Cola enamelled sign. That's great, that, isn't it? Look at that. Selling then, £70 Doncaster on its way, £70 away, then is there 80? £70 and sold and gone. Are you all done then? £70. Can I say 80? Be sharp then, £70, I'm going to sell it. Donald Duck Cola, £70 away. Last time looking round, £70 for the first. 80, £80, 80, 90, £90. £90 Doncaster, £90 away and going then, £90. You just got up there, mate. You just got up. Had a heavy night, did you? On the drink again, I bet. £90. £90 away and going then, 90. All done then, £90 for the first, second, third and last time, £90. £90. Internet underbidder, 388, 1980 midget. There we are. 1,500 midget. These are what we're used to. Whereabouts is that? Looks a very, very nice little motor by all accounts. Whereabouts? Got bids with me here now. Oh, there she is there. Oh, well done, Mick. That looks a bonny little car. Yeah, nice alloys and such. What a straight little car that looks, doesn't it? Hood looks good and everything. Nice little thing. Original interior. Yeah, bonny little car. £3 I've got with me anyway. 32, 34, 36, 38, £3,800, 38. Where's 4? £3,800. £3,800. A lot of car for the money that. 3,800. 3,800. 38, £3,800. Can I say 4? That looks a right level little car. Unmolested, not messed about with the original interior by the looks of it. Nice set of alloys. 3,800. £3,800 and going in 4. 4 I've got. £4,000. Lovely little entry model sports car, that one. £4,000 and going then. £4,000, I'm selling it provisionally. £4,000. Is there 2 anywhere? Drop it to £100, eh, Jack? Let's make a fight of this, shall we? £4,000. £4,000 and going then. 4,000. I'm going to submit it. £4,000, it's going provisional. Are you sure? Are you done? £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Carlisle, provisional 4,000. And on to What have we got here now then? Oh, we've got the Coca-Cola enamel sign. I've gone past it, don't matter, does it? Coca-Cola enamel sign. All things, has it? I've just gone past it, that's all. $3.89 we're doing. Coca-Cola refreshes you best. I know it does. There we are. Whereabouts then? £70 to start it with it, surely. Surely. £50 I've got 50. 50 and we're away, £50. £50 and going then, £50 on sale and going is the 60. £50 away. Cheap sign, that lovely little sign for the kitchen, £50. All done then, can I say 60? You're missing it, I'm going to sell it, £60 I can, Sudbury, £60. Posh old Suffolk, £60 away, that's going to go. Are you all done then? £60 I'm selling for the first, second, third and last time, £60 to Sudbury. Good, cheap sign that. Lot number 390, which is the Honda race bike. Now, I know a little bit about this bike, in as much as I picked it up, and it's numb. I'll tell you it's numb. You don't want to be like dragging this around. When you get it out in the morning, make sure that the missus starts it, gets it running for you, warms it up before you get on it. It's a right numb thing. But a fair bit of kit. Lot number 390 we're doing, 3,000 I've got, 3,100, 312, 333, 3,003 and 4, 3,004. I would hate to even think about buying the parts to build it for this, let alone doing it. £3,400 is the 5. 3,400, all done then, 3,000. It's the sort of bike you should be buying for Val, Dave. Dave, you should be buying this for Val. She'll love this, you take this home, though. Well, I hope she does as well. Of course she should, absolutely, yeah. £3,400, can I say 5? £3,400, are you all done? Very provisional, 3,004. Very provisional. 391 is the Wolf's Head enamel sign, that's nice. All these little, well, they weren't little in their day, oil companies, American, you know, some funny old names, isn't there? There was hundreds of them in America called names like this, Wolf's Head and all the rest of it. Right, here we go then, whereabouts on sale from the word go, 50, 60, £70. £70 and sold and away, £70. All done then, £70, is there 80 anywhere? £70, 80, I've got 90. 90 I've got with me, £90. £90 and sold and gone, are you all done then at £90? Do you want to fill it up? Is there £100 anywhere? Failing that, I'm going to say there is £100. In a skilling, good old boy. There's there a little while ago, be there again shortly, November. We'll be at, where are we going to be? I can't think where we're going to be, but not quite close to you. £100 and away then, Armagh, that's where we're going to be, Armagh. £100 and going then, £100. Nice charity auction over there in Armagh in November. £100 and going, all done then, 100. Going to be sold at 100 for the first, second, third and last time, 100. Sold and away in a skilling. If you don't pick it up, I'll try and bring it with me if you like. Remind me. 392, 1953 Mercedes, and Massey Ferguson. Mercedes. Yeah, they said I was dyslexic. I didn't believe them, you know, but I must be. Massey Ferguson. What have we got? A little grey Fergie? Let's have a look. Yeah, we have. Oh, look at her. Isn't she gorgeous, eh? Super thing. Gonna be sold and away. 1,400, 1,800, 2,200, 2,600, 2,600. I'll take £100 bids, mate. £2,600, all here, £2,600 and going then. On sale and away, £2,600 is the 7. 2,600 with me and selling, make no mistake about it. Mr. Tippin, £2,600. Sold and gone and away, £2,600. Are you all done? I'm not going to 12. £2,600. It's going to sell. 2,600 for the first, 2,600 for the second, third and last time with me at 2,600. There we go. 393 is a genuine Shell petroleum forecourt sign, and it is. As we say, Mick, there you go. Nice light behind it. One of them string of them things, whatever they're called. Lovely behind that. Whereabouts then? Biz with me here. £100, 120, 140, 160. 160. Sold and gone away. Going somewhere else. 160. £160 and done then. Or last time looking, 180. 170, sorry. 170. 170 Gateshead. Can I say 180? If not, it's going 170. I'm selling it 170. Go lovely on your gable end with some lights behind it. 170 and away. All done then. Going to be sold. Going to Gateshead. 170, 170, 180, 180, 180. I've got £180. I've got and sold and away 180. With me 180. Not going to Gateshead now. 180. All done then. 180. It's going to be sold 180 for the first. 180 for the second. Third and last time, Mr. Oliver with me, 180. Internet underbidder, Keith. 87 Yamaha, lot number 394. Ooh. Looks like a Widowmaker to me. That's a killing machine, isn't it? Look at that. What a bike. And they cheap. When you think about it, the price of an A. I mean, it's unbelievable, isn't it, really? I mean, what would that have been new? I suppose thick end of 10 grand, maybe even a bit more. But hell of a lot of machine in it for the money. Anyway, lots of interest here. 2 grand. I'm starting low. 22, 24. Cheap, aren't they? 24, 2,600 pound, 26, 28, 2,800 pound. Fill it up. Come on, 2,800, 3 grand. I would think so. Should have started here. 3 grand, 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound away and going. 3,000 pound only. Blooming neck and it cheap. Drop it to a one, mate. 3,000 pound only. Who's got 31? Come on. What a machine. All the history with it. Look at all that. It's had this, that, the other, and everything else. 3,000 pound is the one. 3,000 pound going then. 3,000 pound. Can I say one? 3,000 pound away then. What a bargain. 3,000 pound. I've got more on my sheet. 3,000 pound. I can't do it. I need a little bit more. 3,000 pound away. Please come and see us. Have a little think on. Give us a ring. Lot number 395 we're doing in the Union 76 plus gasoline. There we go. Another one. Enamel sign. What about that then? Mick's got it there. Look, surely it's 50 quid again. 50 pound I've got. 50 pound away and gone then. 50 pound and sold and away. T the bidder. 50 pound. 50 pound. Here's the 60. Lovely little kitchen sign again. 50 pound. All done then. Enamel sign. 12-inch diameter. 50 pound only. Mr. T the bidder. Are you done? Last time looking round. Absolute bargain. 50 pound, Mr. T. And 396 is a 2006 Focus ST. Flying machine, right colour, right one to have this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people interested in this on the sheet here. Here we go then. Where are we going to be? £9,000 we're offered away. 9,002, 9,002, 9,200 pound and going then. 9,200. What a machine. 9,200. Who's got 4? I've got 4. 9,004. 9,006. 9,006 on the telephone. Mark's phone. 9,600. Do you know what, Mark? Are you going to surprise him now? Tell him I'm going to sell him it. I'm going to sell him it. Tell him. He'll be amazed. 9,600. I should want a bottle of scotch or something like, you know, but 9,600. 10,4. 10,4 on the telephone, 10,4 over here, 10,004, 10,6 on the internet, 10,6, I ain't selling it to him now, Mick, now Mark, no you ain't going now, 10,006, 10,8, 10,800, 10,8, 10,008, 11,000 internet, 11,000, both phones are out, 11,2, 11,4, 11,4, yours Mark, 11,4, 11,6 internet, 11,6, you're both out again. 11,6, 11,8, 11,8, 12,000, 12,000 internet. You got a stutter, you two. You got to shake yourself up. 12,000 on the 12,2, 12,2. Mark's phone, 12,4 internet. 12,6. Mark's phone, 12,6, 12,8 internet. 13, Mark. 13, I've got internet. No, there's 12,8. Do you want 13? 13, Mark's phone, 13. 13, Mark's phone. 13,2 on the internet. Same bidder. 13,2. 13,4. 13,4. 6. Internet, 13,6. No wonder he was getting excited when I said he was going to sell it to him.
Will you do 100, Derek?
Yeah. Is he a nice man? Is he all right? Yeah, go on, I'll do 100. 13,7 then, 13,7. 13,7. 13,8, internet. 13,8. 13,9. 13,9. 14. 14. 14,1. Back with Mark. 14,1. I'll tell you what, 14,2. I bet if he bid 15, I bet he'd get it. 14,2. On the internet, Mark, 14,2. You sure? Worried about him, Mark? Do you want him going doing something silly that he didn't get it? Tell him we're worried about him, 14,2 on the internet. 14,2, do you want 3? It's only 100 quid, tell him. 14.3. 14.3. We don't want him going doing something daft, not getting his car, do we? 14.4. 14.4. Are we out? Thanks for your bidding, Mark. 14,400. Internet's the buyer. 14.4. You're out this side. Mark's out. 14.4 on the internet, being sold for the first, second, third, and last time. 14.4. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Cleveland Disco, the enamel sign. Look, done a bit of work, but she's a nice sign. They don't come more original than that. Look at that, Will. If that ain't original, we'll eat it between us, shall we?
We'll do that.
There you go.
We'll do that.
Where are we going to be then? We're £100, 100, 110, £110, 110. £110 and going then, 110, who's got 20? 110, only 110. £110, who's got 20? They don't come more original. Mick, is it double-sided? It's double-sided. Oh, it's worth 200 quid. £120. 120. £120 and going then. I'm going to sell it. £120. Double-sided. Didn't realise that. 130. 130. Oh, no wonder. 130. 140. 140. Show the best side, Mick. 140. 100. Oh, you are. 140. Going then. £140. Going to be sold then. £140. Are we all done? 150. Ripon. 150. 150. We can sell that, Keith. £150. 160. 160. All done then. 160. Going to go. 160. Going to Barnsley. 160. Barnsley. £160. 160. All done then. £160 for the first, second, third, and last time. Barnsley's the buyer. 160. 398. 1992 Rover Mini Open Classic. What's that then? Convertible of some sort? Is it convertible? No, it's got a sunroof in it. Sunroof. Yeah, that's what it is. Nice little thing, though. Bonny little thing.
Golf.
Oh, I see. Limited edition. Oh, is that right? Ah, yeah. See what a college education does. Hey, no wonder you got on in life. Hey, no wonder about that. Here we go, and then 3,200, eh?
Ended up here.
Ended up here. 32, 34, 36, 3,600. £3,600. Who's got 8? Come on. 3,600. 3,600. Limited edition. British Open Classic Limited Edition. Got it now. 3,600. 36. 3,600. £3,600. That's all those years he spent in school. Yeah, wrong side of the desk, like, but he was there. 3,600. Going then, £3,600. Can I say 8? £3,600 the way, then are you all done? I need more. £3,600 only. Come on, where's 8s? £3,600 absolutely for nothing. 3,600. Is the rate anywhere? I can't do it. I need a bit more money. I'm sorry, I hate to pass, but I can't do that one.
I went to school for 55 years.
He went to school for 55 years. You did, yeah. You learn anything?
No.
He was the headmaster, you know, this lad. Yeah, big job there, weren't you? How many schools you have? 2 or 3?
3.
3 schools. Yeah, there you go. 3, all in special needs, weren't they? No, I'm joking. 399. We're doing the Porsche sign. Start me on it now. £100 and sold and away. 100. £100 and going then. All done then. £100. £100. Take a fiver if it helps, Will, because it'll do my figures a world of good. £100. £100 away and sold. £100. Are you all done then? £100. Here's the 5. 105. 10. 110. £110. Mick showing it there. Look, nice big sign, Mick, isn't it? 100. Is it heavy? 110. Oh, that's a nice sign, that, isn't it? £110. Yeah, that's lovely. 110. £110. I'm going to sell it. 110. 15. 150. God, I wish I hadn't said a fiver. £115. 150. Don't let me do that again, Will. £115. Ignore me if I say anything like that again. 115.
I was thinking a bit about the figure.
Yeah, I know, mate, yeah. 115. 120. 120. 120. Fair bit of feedback from the Ace Cafe, you know, Will.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 125. 125.
Good investment.
125. Yeah, loved it down there. 130. 130. 130. We ought to have a firm's trip out to the Ace, you know. 135. 135 and selling 135. 135 and away and gone then. Bridgeend's buying. No, he's not. 140. £140. Going then. 140 for the first. 145. 145. Trimmer dog. 145. 145. Welsh Wales, it's going 150, 150. And sold and away, 150. Sensibly priced wool filler, 150 for the first. Second, third and last time, 150. Sold, 150.
Better warn them if you're doing that.
Better warn them, yeah. Lot number 400. 400. Blimey, we're a bit slow today, aren't we? 400. We're doing 6. Blimey. 1966, Wards Benelli. Interest with me here now. There she is. Lovely little machine. I'll tell you what, these Italians turn out a stylish little machine there. Look at that lovely sculptured tank, isn't it beautiful? We turn out an old Bantam, looks like an old, someone's made it at home, and they turn out one of them, beautiful, aren't they? Where are we going then? £1,500, 15, £1,600, I got 16. £1,600, where's 17? £1,600 and going. £1,600, you're going to get all the BSA Bantam enthusiasts now on that machine over there, like, having a go. Yeah. They'll be coming back on in a minute. 1700, yeah. I've had my Bantam for 45 years and never missed a beat. £1,700, been in the shed for like 40 of them. £1,700, £1,700 the way and going. £1,700, I'm selling it provisionally. 17, can I say 18? £1,700 and going then, all done then, £1,700, underbidder on there, Keith, £1,700 provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 1,700. We'll do a deal on that, I'm sure. 401 is the Fina Green Paraffin Glass Globe. Oh, that's nice. Now, that is, I'll tell you what, that is so original, Nick, isn't it? Yeah, you're going to get hold of it, but for Christ's sake, don't drop it. Lovely, isn't it? Do you know, I've never seen one. But that is so good, isn't it? Look at that. Just wants a new gasket on the bottom. Beautiful. Beautiful sign. Beautiful globe. Right, here we go then. Where are we going to be? In your hands completely. £200 I've got. £200. Probably the rarest globe we've ever sold that, you know. £200. Yeah, I know it's not the most elaborate, but it's the rarest. £200 away, then gone. £200. Are you all done then? 200. £200. We're in 20s, mate. Well, I think we better do, because this could be here all day. £200, £200, is there 20 anywhere? £200. That is a rare globe, promise you. £200 away and done then, 200. Are you all done then, £200? That it? £200, absolutely for nothing. That's cheap. 220 I've got, 220. £220 and going then, 220. Are you all done then, £220? Where's 40? You won't find another. £220. I'm going to sell it. £220, the bargain of the day so far, without question. £220 and gone, all done then, 240, 240, 240, Folkestone, 240, and away, I'm selling it, 240. Who's got 60? Be sharp, it's going to go, 240, absolute steal. £240 away and going, 240. All done then, 240 for the first, second, third and last time, 240 Folkestone. Cheap. Goodbye that. Well done, Folkestone. You're on the ball.
Andrew Hardy should have had that.
He should have had that. Without question, he should have done. 402 is a 1995 Subaru Impreza WRX. And these become sensibly priced. What sensible money this is. 4 grand we've got. 4,100, 41, 4,100, 42, 4,200, lovely car this, 4,200, good looker, £4,200, flying machine as we know, 4,200. Put the fun back in your motoring, buy one of these, 4,200. And away then, 4,200, who's got 3? I'm selling it provisionally then, 4,200. Are you all done, you sure? 4,200. Last time looking round, 4,200. I've got more on my sheet, 4,200. All done then, 4,200. Lot 403 is the wooden hand-painted, one from Raymond. The wooden hand-painted mobile or motorcycle one. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's bloody good, isn't it? He ought to have been a forger, didn't he, our Ray? He ought to have been doing £10 and £20 notes, waste his time on them, didn't he? He's brilliant. 403 we're doing, look at that, what a lovely wall filler. Where are you going to be with that then? Who's got 50 quid for it? Motorcycle one, rare one, £50. Who's got 50? 50, start me off with 50. £50 I got, 50. £50 away then, 50 is the 60. £50 only. All done then is the 60. £50 away then going, £50, are you all done then? 60. £60. Wow, £60. £60. Bargain that one, £60. Lovely sign. £60. Cheapest wall filler you'll find. £60. Can we sell it to him, Keith?
Yeah.
Yep, going to sell it to him. £60. Got yourself a bargain. £60. Going then, £60. Here's the 70. Be quick or I'm going to sell it. £60. Well done, Raymond. Lot number. You what, mate?
We've got a YouTube poll on this one. Guess the price.
Have we?
Yeah.
Guess the price of this one?
Yeah.
Is it that Zephyr there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I bet he's wrong. I bet he overvalues it. We'll see in a minute. 62 Zephyr. Always more in demand than a Zodiac. Cleaner lines, cleaner grille, better looking car. Lovely, the Zephyr. Super thing. Straight six, smooth as silk. Where are we going then? Start me on it. We're 5 1/4 1/2 3/4 6 1/4 6 1/2 6,500 6,500 6,500 the Zephyr. Mark II Zephyr. Look, she's a low line. 6,500. The one to have. Nice colour. Now, someone said there might be a bit of a brake issue, but it won't matter too much as long as you don't need them. But it'll easily be fixed. It'll be a bit of a fluid issue, I would imagine. 6,500. So be warned. You're going to have a quick look at the brakes. 6,500 in the way, then 6,500. 6,500. Who's got 6,750 for the Mark II low line Zephyr? 6,500. All done then. It's going then 6,750. 6,750. 6,750. Selling it provisionally 7,000. 7,000 pound. Provisionally sold £7,000. Little way off, but we'll do a deal. I think £7,000. Only doing it provisionally because we're not quite there, but £7,000 going to be sold provisionally. £7,000. Who's got 250? Is that it then? £7,000 going to go then. £7,000. I'm selling it provisionally for the first. 7,000 for the second. Third and last time provisionally 7,000. There you go. Go on then.
Yeah, so we had 116 votes and 21% were right. They said it would sell under 7.5k.
Did they? How many percentage were right?
Let's say some, no, what did I say? 21%.
So the others said it was going to sell above.
So what we had there, it was 7.5 to 9k, 48%.
Right.
9 to 10k, 24%. Over 10k, 7%. And under 7.5k, 21%.
Right. Well, 21% were right then. And 80% were wrong. Ah, yeah. Yeah, well, I redeemed myself then. I'm about right there, aren't I? Good-o.
It must be confusing.
It is a bit
It must be confusing me with somebody who cares.
Yeah.
It's a bit of fun though, because they're always speculating on the
Of course they are.
price.
Of course they are.
On YouTube.
Absolutely right, yeah. Oh, I think it's great fun. I love it all the time. Lot number 405, 2 tool chests and a steel cabinet. Ah, who was looking for one of them? Jacko, you get one? Little Jack? Oh, he's here. No, he's not, he's gone. He was looking for one of these, I think, somewhere. I hope he's seen it. Is he not about? No, he couldn't have done. Anyway, here we go then. Start me on it. On south and the word go. 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130. £130 and sold and away. 130, 140. 100 foot. Jack, have you seen these? Any good? Oh, I thought you wanted one. Oh. £140. £140 away then and sold 140. Are we all done then? £140 and going then 140. That it then? Selling them £140. All done then £140 and sold and away is sure. Last time looking round 140. 140, there we are. Sold and away that man. Yeah. 406 is 2024 Sunra Robo S. It's a scooter. You can see it. I bet it's a twist and go. Don't hold me to it, but I bet it is. And I've got £1,000 bid, which puts it on sale. £1,000 on sale and away. £1,000 is 11. £1,000 only. All done then. £1,000. Really wanted these things. £1,000 and going then. £1,000. Can I say 11? Oh, I'm going to sell it. £1,000. It's got to go. £1,000 bargain. This one. Are you all done then? £1,000. Going to sell it in away. £1,000 for the first. £1,000 for the second. Third and last time, Dartford. There you go. Got to go. 407, 5 Ford RS frame pictures. They're nice, aren't they? Ooh, blimey. How many? 5 of them. Big ones like that. Is that right? They're all right, aren't they? Wow, they're okay, aren't they? Right, where are we going to be? Some bloke on the internet here's put 10 quid. £50 in the way, £50, tenner a piece, £50. All 5 of them, £50. £50 and away. 5 of them. £50. That makes them a tenner apiece. I didn't go to school much, but I've worked that out, Keith, haven't you? £50. £50 and going then, £50. Are we all done then? £50? Absolutely for nothing. £50 away, 60. £60. £60 and going then, £60. Gonna sell them, £60. Cornwall's the buyer, £60. 5 of them, 70. £70. £70 Folkestone. £70 away. Can I say 80? £70 only. Absolute steal, £70. Going then, cost you more than that to have a frame. £70, a lot more than that to have them frame. £70 away. All done then, 80. £80 Wakefield. Wakefield's woken up, 90. £90 Folkestone, £90 and gone then. All done, £90. Fill it up, come on, come on. Fill it up now. Where's £100? Surely. Wakefield, come on. £90 going to Folkestone. Don't want to let them Southerners have it, do you? £90 away then. Gonna sell it. Is there 100? Be quick. Going then, £100 going to Folkestone for the first, second, third and last time. Folkestone, well done, mate. Goodbye. Lot number 408 is a 2012 Vauxhall Insignia exclusive CDTI. Now, those that are observant out there have probably noticed it's dressed up as a police car. It's done Vera and probably something else I can't remember. Owned and entered by an old customer of ours and friend of ours, not a customer, a friend of ours, a very good friend of ours. Genuine thing. The last thing it done, I'm pretty sure, was Vera. So there you are. It is what it is. I picked them up myself. I think 4 of them or 3 of them. I can't remember. All started up, running nice, on the button, away, lovely. 2012 she is, the Insignia. What's it worth? I know it's worth a couple of grand, isn't it? Who's going to start me £2,000? Where? £2,000, we might as well pass on it, there's no point. Is the £2,000 only worth 1,000 I've got? 1,000, 1,200, 14, 16, £1,800, 18. £1,800, 18, 2,000 the next one, 18. Going then, £1,800. £1,800, I think we'll have them, stand them around, they're good for security. £1,800. 18 and away and done then, 1,800, are you sure you're all done? £1,800. Going then, no, I can sell it to a customer for more than that, £2,000. £2,000 away, 2,000. Folkestone, £2,000. I'll sell it to you provisionally, but don't hold your breath, it needs to be more money, £2,000. I can sell it to a racetrack for more than that, £2,000. But we'll see, we'll try and do what we can for you. £2,000 and going, are you all done then? Provisional only, £2,000. We'll try, but don't hold your breath. £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time, Folkestone. Provisional only, £2,000. 409 Haynes Publishing Classic Rally Plates. 1, 2, what's that? 7 of them, is there? That's all right. What a lovely deal that is. Whereabouts then? Where are we going to be? The Haynes Publishing Classic Rally Plates. They're nice. 7 of them by the looks of it. Whereabouts then? Tenner apiece. Who's got £70? £70 to start me. 50. I've got 50. £50 away. 50. 60. £60. £60 and going then. £60. Who's got 70? £60. All done then. £60. I need more. £60. Can I say 70? £60 and going then. £60. Can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. 410 is a 2005 Honda S2000 GT. Oh, that nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I had one, great.
Yeah, did you have one?
Yeah,
did you?
fantastic.
I bet they half go, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Look at they doing 100 mile an hour stood there, don't they?
Flying machines.
Oh man, aren't they lovely, eh? Right, here we go then. On south and the word go, £11,100, 11,001. Just pipped its reserve, 11,100 and sold and away then and gone 11,001. All done then, 11,100, going then 11,2. 11,2, 3, 11,3. What a car. 11,3, 11,3, 11,4, 11,5, 11,5, 11,6. Stoke-on-Trent, 11,6.
Very collectible now.
The what, mate?
Very collectible now.
They are getting collectible, yeah. They're beat BMW hands down, don't they? Yeah. 11,6, 11,600. 11.7. I struggle to think of a more reliable car than a Honda, don't you, really? 11.8, 11,800. 9, 11.9. Fill it up, lads. 11.9. Who's got a dozen? 11.9. 11,900. Scotland. Who's got 12? Gonna sell it. 11.9, 12. Stoke. 12.1. Scotland again. 12,100. 12. What a lovely car to drive back to Scotland, eh?
Yeah.
12,100. All done then, 12,002. Oh, Scotland again, 12,002. 2 people in Scotland, 12,200. 12,200. And going. Stoke, you're out, 12,200. Sold it away, 3. Back in is Stoke, 12,3. Is that it? Are we all right? Are we done? Everyone happy? 12,4. 12,400. Scotland again, 12,4. 12,400. And away and going then, £12,400. All done then. Did you hear that about that Zephyr? 21% were right. Pricing that Zephyr, no? Did he know?
I don't know.
He know about that Zephyr. When he pricing it? No? 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 Oh, no. Sorry, we're having a little competition up here on the road. Yeah, forget that. Sorry about that. 12,400. I thought it was down through you. 12,000. No, it's not. It's through us, is it, mate?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, good show. 12,400. 12,400 in the way then and selling. 12,400. Scotland's the buyer. 12,400. Are we all done then? Going to be sold. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Ooh, 12,500. Scotland again. 12,500. His neighbour. Yeah. Next door. 12,400. You probably know each other. Only a little spot on it up there. 12,400. All done then. 12,400. Going to be sold then. 12,400. Last time looking at 6. 12,600. Forfeit, 12,600. Going then, 12,600. Got to move on then, lads. 12,600. Going to be sold. Thank you ever so much for your bidding. Appreciate it. 12,600 for the first. 12,600 for the second. Fair warning. Going to be sold. 12,600. Sold and gone. That's right, Keith, isn't it?
Yep.
Internet underbidder. 411 Jaguar illuminated sign. Here we go again. Another lovely one. Whereabouts then? £100 I got, £100 and sold away 100. 105, 105 and going 105. Oh no, 110, 15, 115, 120, 5, 125, 130, 130, 15, 135, 135 and sold. Jaguar 1, lovely. 140, 140 and going, 145, 145 and away, 150, 150. Dave, you okay? Okay, 155. Is that a bid, Dave? 155. David bidding here, 155. 160 on the internet. I've got you on the internet, 160. 160. 160 pound and going then, 160 internet. All done then, 160 and away and going, 160 for the first. Second, third and last time, 170. 170. 180. Hold on, Keith, 180. 100, got fresh wind. 180. And gone. Sold and away then, 180. Last time looking round, 180 for the first. Second, third and last time, 180. Thanks for your bidding, chaps. Internet underbidder, Keith. 412 is a 2014 Audi TT RS Quattro Auto in blue. How about that? What a lot of car this is. I love these. I was driving one a couple of weeks ago. Absolute flying machine. Whereabouts then? 10 with me, 10, 5, 11, 11, 5 with me and 12 with me. £12,000. £12,000 away then, £12,000 selling provisionally only. £12,000. Yep, 250, £12,000. 250, 12,250. 12,250, where's 12,500? 12,250 only. What a lot of motor. 12,005, 12,005, telephone, 12,500. On our telephone, 12,500. Out this side, Josh phone, 12,500. I'm going to submit it, 12,750. Shrewsbury, 12,750. Do you want 13? He does. 13,000. £13,000 on the telephone. Going to be submitted. A deal will be done. Somewhere down the line, we'll do a deal. 13.25. I'll tell you what, next bid, I dare sell it. I dare sell it at next bid. 13,250. 13,500. Sold. On sale and going. 13,500. Got a bit of discretion on this. I'll put it on sale. 13,750. 13,750. Shrewsbury. Fill it up. 13,750. It's only money, tell him. 13,750. You regret it. 13,750. Where's 14? 13,750. 14. Telephone again, 14. 14,000. On sale and going, make no mistake about it. 14,000 and away. Internet, you're out, sir, but I thank you for your bidding. 14,000 on the telephone and being sold. 14,000 for the first. 14 and a quarter. Shrewsbury's back in again. 14,250. 14,250. Surely it's worth another one. 14,250. Got to be worth 14 and a half, surely. 14 and a quarter, and I'm selling it. Shrewsbury's the man. Shrewsbury, Shropshire. 14,250. Are you all done? 14,500, he says. 14,500 on the telephone. Shrewsbury, you're out. 14 and a half. Our telephone here. Are you all done? Going to be sold 14,500. I'm sorry, there's got to be a loser. It's very sad. I've been there plenty of time myself, but someone's got to come second. 14,500 on the telephone and going. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. All of you. 14,500. 750. He's back in. 14,750. They're tough men, them Shrewsbury boys, I tell you. 14,750. You don't frighten them very easy. 14,750. Are we going to say 15? Round it up nicely. 14,750. 15's a lot easier to work out the commission. 14,750. Are you sure? 14,750. I can't dwell. I've got to sell it. 14,750. It's going to Shrewsbury for the first, second, third and last time. Shrewsbury, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Lot number 413, small tin petrol pump. Small tin petrol pump. There it is. There it is. Andy's got it, look. Start me on it. What's it worth? Is it worth 20 quid? Nice little gift for someone. Is it 20 quid? Tenner, he says, 10, 15, 15 pound, 20 pound, I've got 20, 20 pound away, then 20 pound. 20 pound is who's got 25, nice little gift, look. 20 pound, all done then. 20 pound, beautifully done. 20 pound only is the 25. 20 pound away, going then, 20 pound, all done then, 20 pound away then, Barnes is the buyer, 20 pound, going then, 20 pound, 20 pound. Oh, I don't know what to make of that. Sell it, I think, mate, sell it. 414, 2018 Dacia Duster, Lorette DCI 4B2. But they're a good little motor, these, I quite rate these. We had these when you call them, did I just call it Dacia? They call it Dacia now, don't they? When we had them in 1974 or something, they were called Dacia. Renault 12s. Renault 12s, exactly right. Yeah, we had quite a lot of them. Sold well, actually, only about £3 a piece. 414, 2018, whereabouts then, on south from the word go, because I'll tell you what, they're an underrated little car. They're a Renault, as we know, like, you know, brilliant little car. £6,000, sold and away, £6,000. £6,000 away, then 6,100. 6,100. 6,100 and going then, £6,100 and done then, 6,200. 6,200, 6,200. Who wants 3? 6,200 and I'm selling it away, 6,200. 6,200, you're all out, 6,200, I'm going to sell it, 6,200, she's going, last time looking round, 6,200, cheap that. 415, extra large mower, prop from Skoda Octavia VRS. What does that mean then? Huh? It's what, mate?
Yeah, it's on the advert, isn't it?
All right, is it?
Skoda Octavia advert.
Oh, is it? I will see, right, got you, yeah, well, I don't watch a lot of telly, do I?
I don't remember it.
No. Yeah, well, I've never seen it. I don't know what it's all about. But anyway, someone will do, obviously, won't they? Whereabouts in £100 I've got, I know that, so I've got 110, 20, 30, 40, 140 and 150. 150. So someone knows, £150 I've got 150, you want 60. £150 away, then 150, you want 60. All done then, £150 and going, who wants 60, be quick. Got more on my sheet, can I do that one? 416, the 2016 Triumph Thunderbird Storm ABS. Whoa, look at this here. Don't want to be dropping that, do you? I'm picking that damn thing up. On south and the word go, sensibly reserved. Here we got 42, 44, 4,400, 46, 4,006, 4,006, underbidder here, 4,600, 48, 4,800, 4,800 with mark, 48. 4,800, who's going to fill it up? What a machine, look at that. 4,800, 4,800, 5,000, £5,000. Do you want 2, Mark? 5,000, 2 he said, 5,200, well done. 5,200, What a bike. 5,200. 5,400. Internet. Wrexham. 5,400. You're out, Mark. 5,600. 5,600. 5,600 on the telephone. 56. Internet, you're out, sir. 56 I've got on the telephone, and I'm going to sell it. 58. Thank you. Worcester. 58. 6 grand, says Mark. £6,000. They'd be an expensive bike new, wouldn't they? £6,000. Looks a lot of money, doesn't it? Looks a lot of bike, I mean, for the money. £6,000. £6,000. That's Mark's bid. Internet, you're out, sir. £6,000. It's on sale. I'm going to sell it. £6,000. Are you sure you're all done? £6,000 going to go for the first, second, third and last time. £6,000. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I did take it steady. It's sold outright. I can't go back on it. £6,000. I'm ever so sorry. 417 Zephyr Gas and Service enamel sign. Here we go again. Who's got £50 for it? Lovely little kitchen sign again. £50 anywhere. Who's got 50? Start me at £50. Can't sell it any less. £50 anywhere. All done then. £50. I can't do it. Nobody want that one. £50. You sure? £50 only. £50 anywhere. £50. No. 60. £60. £60. Going then. £60. Wow. £60. There you go. That's the way to do it. £60 and sold. Well done, Wales. 418 Sailfish 25. Looks like a boat to me. Start me on that. Got a 3-ton trailer, but looks it 4 or 5 berth. Got all the gear, but easy launch trailer. Got everything with it, by the looks of it. Whereabouts then? 3 grand with me. £3,000. £3,000 away then. £3,000. Look at that. £3,000 around the world. That one. £3,000. 31. £3,100. 31. £3,100 and going then. 3,100. 3,100. Lovely bit of kit, 3,100. Immense amount of fun with that. 3,100. All done then, 3,100. I can't do it. I've got a bit more on my sheet. You'd have to come and see us about that. 419, the Dunlop, the first tire in the world. Absolutely true. There we are, look at that. Lovely sign. Look, isn't that a cracker? Super bit of kit, that one. Whereabouts then? Where? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180. £180, 180. £180 all done then, £180 and going then, 180. That it then, all done then, £180. 180, 190, 200. £200 and sold, £200 away and done. Top man there, mate, £200 and selling. Are you all done then, £200? £200, 200. 220, 220, what have we got? 240, 240, I've got 240, £240, £240, I'll take a tenner if it helps you, that's it, Will. £240, are you all done then? 240. Gonna go then, £240, is there 50, be sharp, selling it for the first, second, third and last time, £240, internet underbidder. On that one, Keith, 420, 1938, little Morris, lovely little Morris 8, look at everyone should have a Morris 8. Power weight ratio beautiful on this, especially if you put a Series E 4-speed gearbox in, you've cracked it there. Little 4-door as well. On sale for in a word go. Beautiful little car, sensibly reserved. 4,000 and 2 and 4, 4, 4, 6, 4,600, 4,600. On its way, 4,600. Darling little car, beautiful to drive. 4,600. Just that bit bigger and better than an Austin 7. Oh, that's done it now. That's done it now, Will. Austin 7 men, there beyond. 4,600. And away, 4,600 and going, then are you all done? You're sure? 4,600. 4,700, 4,800, 4,800. 4,800. Going and sold and away, make no mistake about it, it's sold, 4,800. 4,900, £5,000, £5,000. Sold and gone and away, £5,000. 51, I'm out, Folkestone, 51. 5,100, going then, £5,100 on sale and going. Are you all done? 51, Folkestone's the bidder. Last time looking round, fair warning, giving you plenty of time, going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time, 51. Folkestone, just on its reserve. 421, Redgate, fruit, treats, enamel sign. That's nice. That's a nice sign. There we are. Start me on that then. Whereabouts? £90 I've got. 90, 100, 100 pound, 100 pound and sold and away, 100. 100 pound and going. 100 pound and sold and away. Are you all done then? Well, that's a nice sign, that, and they clean up well, that. 100 pound and going. 110. 110 and 20. 120. 120. 120 pound, Mr. Crokin, and sold. 140. 140. With me, 140 and sold. You want 50? 150, 150, you've got it, sold. 150 on the internet, going to be sold. On sale for the first, on sale for the second. Third and last time, 150 pound. Sold, thank you. Vauxhall Vivaro camper van, lot 422, and she's a 2004. There you go. Total freedom with the old girl, bit of rough camping or whatever they call it these days. Super bit of kit, that. Get out the weekend, stop over somewhere for the weekend, lovely, enjoy it. Whereabouts then?
Off-grid camping.
What's it called, mate? Off-grid camping, is that what it's called, Will? Yeah, yeah. We used to just put in a gate hole like, but now it's off-grid, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant that. Oh, I think it's lovely. It's lovely to pull up late at night in the dark and wake up in the morning, you don't know where you are. No. I think that's brilliant, that. That's fantastic. 422, 2004 Vauxhall Vivaro camper van, 2700 short wheelbase it says, and I've got 3 grand bid with me. 32 and also 34, 36, 3600, 36, 3600 pound. That can't be dear, surely. 3600 pound, the camper. 3600 pound, wheels 8. 3600 pound. 36. All done then, 3600 pound. Disappointing money there. 3600, can I say 8? 3600. Done then, 3600. All done, 3600 pound. That looks cheap. 3600 pound only. All done then, 36. Leads us on to 423, which is a set of Mini Cooper 17-inch alloy wheels. 17-inch alloy wheels. How many stud fixings on them wheels? Anyone see how many stud fixings on them wheels? Jack, can you see? 5? 4? Right.
What a mini.
Were they? Yeah. 423. Right, there you go. 17 inch. Start me on that then. Who's got £50? Who's got 50? £50 anywhere for the 4 of them, 17-inch alloy wheels. £50 anywhere. 50. £50 to start, surely. £50 anywhere. I can't start without a bid. Who's got 50? £50 anywhere, surely. £50. £50 going then. £50. I can't start without a bid. Can't do that one. I'm sorry. I'll do this then. Paul's going to take over. 1936 Morris. Oh, she looks like a little 8 Tourer by the looks of it, is she? Little Morris 8 Tourer, 1936, Series 1, lot 424. This looks cheap. The bought from auction in 2000. We sold it in 2021. Never started, it became ill shortly afterwards. Oh, that's a shame. Well, someone now must jump in and finish it off and make a lovely job of it. A super little car. Whereabouts then? Sensibly reserved. Come on. Who's got to start me? Start me £1,000. A Morris 8 Tourer. Surely £1,000. 500. 500, 600, 700, 800, 800, £800. £800 only. A little Morris 8 Tourer. £800. £800. There's no workers out there, is there? Nobody wants to work. £800 is the 9. £800. Can't do it. £800's an insult. £800 is the 900 anywhere. £800 only. Keep it till November. Someone will pay a lot more money for that. You going to take over? Yeah.
Sorry?
You going on?
Yeah, can do. Right then. Let's have a little look. Where are we? Lot number 425. That's where we are. Can I just sneak that there, Keith? Yeah. Thank you. There we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 425, the BP Motor Spirit light up sign. There we go. They're pointing at it down there. There you go. Looks lovely. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 bid then. And 60, £60, 70, £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 only. At £70 we'll submit. We'll talk. At £70 then, looking round provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at £70. Driffield, you had loads of time, Driffield. £70 provisional there. Thank you. Cheers, Will. And we move on to 426, the Austin A40. Here we are. Looks a right little sweetie, this car, Mick. It is in your doorway. It is. There you go. On the button, starts, runs as it should, it seems. Been in the family and owned since new, it says here. All original documentation with the car. It's been barn stored and recently been completely updated, it says. Very smart condition. There you go. Owned from...
Coach built by car bodies. They're not a factory one, they're coach built.
Is that right? Coach built by car bodies, father says. There you are then. And owned by the family from new. There you go. Now that is something, isn't it? There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be, well, we'll take that 6 to start off with there, Will. 6,000. That's £6,000. 6,250, he says. That's 6,250. That's 6,250. 6,250. 6,5. That's 6,500. That's £6,500. That's 6,005 is the 750. That's 6,500. That's 6,500 and 750. That's 6,750. That's £6,750. That's 6,750. Don't hold your breath. That's £6,750. That's 6,750. Then we'll talk. That's 6,750. Then looking round provisionally, very for the first, second, third and last time at 6,750. We'll talk, top right, thank you. And on to 427. Here we go, pair of pickup exhaust stacks. Well, you never know, do you? There we go then. Is there £40 out there? Someone's looking for them, aren't they? There must be £40 out there. There must be. There must be 40 quid. There you go. There you go. Look, £40 bid, Driffield. Well done. At £40 bid. At £40 then. They'll come at £40. Is there 50? Be sharp. At £40 then for the exhaust stacks. Yeah, there you go. At £40 then, looking round. Do you know what? I'm going to stick my chin out and put them on sale. At £40 then, on sale. £40. Do you want 50 anywhere? Be sharp. At £40 then for the first, second, third and last time. £40. I sold them. There you go. I'll argue with Mick. And on to lot number 428, Citroen AX GT. Another nice car, Mick says. Snaffled it up into Mick's shed up the road. The little GTs, great little motor. A nice change from an XR2. Sorry? Sensible money. Sensible money. Let's be fair. If it was an XR2, it would be double, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. And yeah, brilliant little car. I ran one myself when I was 17 for a little while, and a load of fun. There we go. 5 years ago it was, Keith. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah. You did your maths, didn't you? There you go then. Right then. We have 3,500 with you, Will, and we have 4,000 with me. 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5, £4,600 bid. At 4,600. At 4,600 then the little GT, the little AX GT at £4,600. Is there 7? At 4,600. I suspect it will come at 4,600. At 4,600 then what do we think? At £4,600 then looking round, we're going to sell it provisionally at £4,600 for the first. For the second, provisionally, third and last time, 4,600. Top right. And we move on to lot 429, the Sierra RS Cosworth. Metal enamel. Is it metal? Pardon? Is it a metal sign? It looks wood. It is wood. It's written down here as metal. Yeah, mistake here. It's a wooden sign. Wooden sign, look. There you go. Don't be thinking it's metal because it's wooden. There we are then. RS Cosworth sign. It's lovely. I know that. It's beautiful. Put it up high. It'll be fine. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 bid. At £70 then. The same quality as these clocks, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mistake it as a little hand-painted thing. It's beautiful. At £70 bid. At £70 then. And 80 he says. At £80 there. At £80 on the internet. At £80 then 90. At £90 bid. At 90 it'll come at £90 then. At £90 then looking round for the first. £90. We'll submit for the second. Third and last time. £90. Dave. And we move on to lot number 430. I thought this was the same car then. A little Austin A40, here we go, same colour as the little convertible. A few lots ago. There we are then, where are we going to be with that one? You tell me, where are we going to be? We got £1,200 there, look, Will. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then, the little A40 looks a little sweetie. Is that in your shed as well? At £1,200. At £1,200. Oh, it's back there, look. There you go. A little blue one. It looks grey on that screen. Yeah, blue. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then. At 1,200 is a 13. At £1,200 then 13 he says. At 1,300. At £1,300 then is the 14. At £1,200 then. I don't think you're going to buy it. At 1,300, sorry, £1,300. At 1,300 then, I suspect it's going to go into the next sale. At 1,300. I know it is, exactly right. And 1,400 Norfolk, thank you. At £1,400 is the 15. At £1,400 then, I don't think you're going to buy it. At 1,400 then, do you want 15? Be sharp. At £1,400 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, very provisionally, 1,400. I wouldn't take it if it were mine. And we move on to 431, the Carling light up sign, to keep on trucking signs, and a framed picture. So there's a bit of a lucky dip there. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £10 bid there and off. At £10, £20 bid. At £20 then. At £20 bid. At £20 then. At £20, is that it? At £20 bid. At 20, at £20 then. At 20, £20 only then. The hammer's coming up then. We'll sell it provisionally at £20. Top right, thank you. And we move on to 432. There we go. Land Rover, Range Rover Vogue. Recent respray, new parts including headlining, fuel pump, steering arms, track rods, steering UJs, rear shockers, temp sensors, you name it, bit of all sorts. There we go. You tell me. We're going to start with £4,000. We're going to go 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, and we're going to end up at 5,000 on this screen on my right, please, Will. At £5,000 bid, bidder number 600210. At £5,000 then, and on sale, I might add. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £5,000 bid, 5-1 he says. At 5,100. At £5,100 then. At £5,100 then, the Range Rover Classic. At 5,100 is the 2. At 5,100 then, looking round. At £5,100. 5,100 then, on sale for the first, for the second, third and last time. 51, thank you. And on to 433 X-Lax. Oh my. I remember my granddad hoodwinking hands to buy some of this out of the shop. Here we go then, where are we going to be then? Is there a tenner for it? There must be a tenner for it. Keep regular. There you go, there's a tenner, there's a tenner. There's 20, £20 bid. At £20, £20 then, 30, £30 on the internet, Jack. At £30, 40 says Jack. At £40 then, at £40, Jack on the telephone there. At 40 and 50, £50 bid. At 50, 60 he says. At £60 then, at £60, and I'm going to stick my chin out and put it on sale. £60, Jack on the telephone there for the first. At £60 then, at 70, back in 70, at £70. Does he want 80? He does, £80 he says. £80 then.
It's not on YouTube whether this is a runner.
Is it a runner? At £80 bid. Jack there on the telephone then, ladies and gentlemen, for the first, £80 for the second, third and last time. Keep it regular.
Good way into the movement.
It's a good way into the movement, Keith says. And we'll move on swiftly, on to 434, the Mercedes SL 500. A nice car, looked round it earlier in the week. Lovely, there you go. We've got chapter and verse written down here, look, there's lots and lots and lots of information. I'm not reading it all out, but there we are. Nice, nice car. We have 6-5 with you, Will, 6-6, 6-7, and we whiz all the way up to 7-5 over here with me at £7,500 bid. At 7,500. At 7,500, it looks good value to me. At £7,500 then. At 7,500 and 6. 760, you were picked there, Alan, I'm afraid. At £7,600 bid. And 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, says Sooty. At 7,700. At £7,700 then is there 8. At £7,700. 7-8, 7-8, you're out. At 7,800, good afternoon, Essex. At 7-8, 7-9, he says. At 7,900. At 7,900 then, it's on sale from the next bid. At 7,900, Alan on the telephone. At 7,009, do you want 8? At 7,900 then, we'll have to knock it down provisionally, but it will come. At 7,900 then, looking round for the first. Provisionally for the second, third and last time at 7-9. Alan on the telephone, thank you. And on to 435, a little 4-stroke generator, little 1500 watt look, ideal for your, there you go, for your motorhome, camper van, service barge, there you go, superb. Leave it running all day, can't you, on a pint. There you go. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. Up 100, 110, 120. £120 then, up £120. Up 120, bidder number 60017. Up £120 bid. Up 120, do you want 30? Be sharp. Up £120, is it getting heavy? Up £120. Up 120 then, looking round for the first. For the second, 130, 130. Up £130. 130, do you want 40? Up 100, 140, he does. Up 140. Has he got petrol in it? Up 140. He has, he's nodding. Up 140, there you go, looks ready to go. Up 150, £150 then. Up £150 then, the hammer's coming up. Up £150 for the first. 160, 160, 160, at £160, is that it? Are we done? At £160 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 160. There you go, 160. And we move on to 436 Jaguar XK Auto. There we are then. It's been in the family for 7 years. Not my family, his family. Approximately. It has been looked after so well. The car's never been out in the rain. There we are then. So there you go. Sounds like it's one that one to keep. There we go. Due to ill health. Nah, that's bad news. Anyhow, there we are then. Here we go then. We've got 4.8. 5,000 with you, Will, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8 and £6,000 bid at £6,000. £6,000 bid at 6,000, at £6,000, 6.2 says Mark, at 6,200, at £6,200, Mark on the telephone, looks a lot of car, at 6,204, 6.4, 6,004, at 6,466 says Mark. At 6,600 we're on sale. Looks good value. At 6,600 Mark on the phone. 6,668 says Dave. At 6,800 Dave on the phone. And 7,000 says Mark. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 then Mark on the telephone there. At £7,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Dave. At 7,000 there, Mark's bid. Does he want 100? At £7,000 only. At 7,000 then, the hammer's coming up. At £7,000 then, 7,1 he says. At 7,1, Dave, at 7,1. At 7,001, what's he think, Mark? He thinks 2. 7,2. At 7,200 is Mark's bid now. At £7,200. At 7,2. He's out, thanks for letting me know. At £7,200 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Sold to Mark. Thank you very much. And we move on to the wooden hand-painted Dino gasoline sign. There we go. There you go. Look, nice little wall filler for you. Wooden hand-painted this one, ladies and gentlemen. We have 50, 60 pound bid. And on sale, I might add, at 60 pounds. 60 pound bid then. I'll take a fiver if it helps. At 60 pound. Sorry? Yeah, no, that's all right. And 60, 65, 70, 75 pound. 75, 80, 85, 90. At 90 pound then. At 90, 95 pound. 100 pound there. At 100 pound. 105, 105, 110, 110, 115, 115, 120, 120, 125, 125. Up 125 pound then. Is that it? Are we done? Up 125 pound then. The hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 125. Thank you very much. And we move on to 438. The Jaguar XJR Sport. There we go, in red. Comes with an extra set of tyres and rims, some spare headlamps, and a bit of service history. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one? We're going to be at that 4,000 there, Will. That's where we're going to be. They look good value, these here XJs at the moment. There we go, at £4,000 bid, at £4,000, at £4,000 then. At £4,000 we'll talk, at 4,000, I'll take 100 if it helps, at £4,000 then. At 4,000, you sure you don't want that 100? At £4,000 bid, at £4,000 then, we're looking round at £4,000 then, we'll submit it provisionally then, at £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time. There we go, we'll talk, thank you. And we're moving on to 439, the oil zoom. There you go, look, little enamel sign, little wall filler for you. There you go. Who's going to kick me off at a tenner? Who's got £10 for it? Is there a tenner there, Will? There's no one there, look, Will. No, we've got no one on that one. There we go, we'll pass on that one then. And we shall move on to 440. Here we are, Volkswagen Beetle convertible. Been owned since 2014. MOT till September next year. Had a vehicle health check, new battery, new cam belt at 64,000 miles. It's a fun car to drive and own. Lady owned, lady entered. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There you go, there you go. And clearly it's lovely, 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 because while we've been rabbiting on, the bids have been trickling in, and we've got there 2,000, 2122, 2002. Thank you very much, Charlie, well done. At 2,200, 2324. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400 and on sale, 25, 25 on the floor, that was the will. 26 at 2006 and 7 27 at 2,700 at £2,700 then at 2,700 2007. Does he want 8 at £2,700 bid at £2,700 then we're gonna have 280 says at 2,800 at £2,800 then on the telephone. Andy on the phone no longer. 29 2009. Does he want 3,000 at £2,900? At £2,900 then the hammer's coming up. At 2,900 then don't miss it. At £2,900 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 2,900. Sold at 2,900. Thank you very much. And Charlie's just brought me out some provisionals. He's in there with Jill predominantly, working through provisionals, ladies and gentlemen. So lot 338, the Range Rover, that has been sold. Lot 298, the Audi 100, that has been sold. Lot 369, the Coke enamel sign, that has been sold. Lot 361, the Black Cow sign, that has been sold. Lot 367, a Cherry Smash sign, that has been sold. Lot 362, a Ford Corsair, that has been sold. Lot 400, a Benelli, that has sold. Lot 378, a Citroen, that has sold. Lot 408, a Vauxhall Insignia police car, that has been sold. And 404, a Ford Zephyr. have been sold. So there you are. That is the importance of getting your bid on them items ready for the guys in there to try and put a deal together, and they do it marvellously, so well done, thank you. And on to lot 441, a Sovereign petrol chainsaw, brand new, out the box it seems. You tell me, where we're going to be. Have we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pound bid? At 70 pound there, 80 pound he says. At 80 pounds then, at 80 pound. At 80 pound, we up, it's gone wonky there, Will. At 80 pound bid there, Gould, thank you. At 80 pound bid. At 80 pound then is the 90, there is. At 90 pound. At 90 pound then, at 90, 100 pounds. 100 pound then, it is new, I know the vendor. At 100 pound, 110, 110. Winter's coming, get your fuel ready. At 110 pound. At 110 then, we'll put it down provisionally. At 110 pound then, 120, 120, 120. At 120 pound then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time. Provisionally at 120. And we move on to 442. Here we are then, the folding caravan. There you go. What's the point in towing one of them great big things? Tow a nice little thing. And then have a row pulling it up. There you go. Everyone knows you've arrived then. There we are then, no reserve, on sale from the word go. Is there £300 out there, Will? I'll tell you what, knock it down, Will, let's have £200. There must be £200 out there. Cheapest holiday you're going to find. Is there £200? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Knock it down to £100. There must be £100 for it. There you go, you see. Basingstoke is going to have holiday when he comes up. Bring your sleeping bag. Get yourself up. There you go. £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 bid. 110, 120, 120, 120. At £120. Newton Aycliffe. He's thinking of a holiday, isn't he? He's coming for an holiday. 120, 130, 130. At £130 then. At £130. 140, 140, 150, 150. The wardrobe, they fold up. It's got a wardrobe. I think so. Yeah, I think so. They're flat pack. I know, mate, I know, but we didn't want to open it up because then people move in. At £150 bid. At 150. £150 then. John's thinking about it now. Now he knows there's a wardrobe. At £150. He was worried where he was going to hang his suit. Jill would love that. She would love that. Yeah, absolutely. At £150 bid then. Is there 60? At £150 then. It's on sale. At £150 then. The hammer's coming up then. £150 then. Looking round for the first, for the second, third and last. No, it's not. 160, 160, 170. At £170. At 170 then. Is that it? Are we done? At £170 then for the first. 180, 180, at £180 then. At 180, at £180. 180 then for the first. 190, 190. They're both excited for this cheap holiday. At £190. At 190.
Cost you more for the site than the car?
It'll cost you more for your site fees. At £200. 210, 210. At 200.
John's wardrobe.
It might be a bit small for John's wardrobe, yeah. At £210 bid. At £210 then. At £210 then. The hammer's coming up then. 210 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 210. There you go. It's going to Basingstoke. There you go. Thank you very much, chaps. And we move on to 443, an assortment of Matchbox cars, lorries, wooden display case with glass shelves. There you go, ready-made kit. Ideal. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me then. We're going to be 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 bid. With the cabinet. At £60 then. At £60. At 60, £60 bid. At 60 is the 70, at £60 bid then, at 60 and 70, at £70, 80 he says, at £80 then, at 80 and 90, £90 bid, at 90, £90 then is 100, at £90, then we'll sell it provisionally at £90, £100, at 100, at £100 bid, 110, we're on sale, 110, at £110, at 110 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time then, 110. There we are, 110, thank you. And we move on to Ford Focus ST2. Here we are. Factory standard Focus ST2, full service history, cam belt and water pump changed, major service in April of this year, MOT till July of next year. Lovely bright looking car. There you go. Surely one to put to one side, use sparingly, etc. Have a bit of fun. There we are. £5,000 bid. At £5,000 then, at 5,000, at £5,000 then, I'll take 100 if it helps, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000, at 5,000, 5,1, 5,001, at 5,100, at £5,100 then, at £5,100, at 5,100 then we'll submit, at £5,100 then, are you sure you don't want two? At £5,100 then, for the first, provisionally, for the second, 52, 52, at 5,200. At £5,200 then is the three, there is 53, at £5,300. At 5,300, at £5,300 then. Do you want four? At 5,300, at 5,004. At 5,400, Nottingham, at £5,400. At 5,400, 55, 55, at 5,500. At 5,500, do you want six? Be sharp. At £5,500, then we'll submit, we'll talk. At 5,500 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 55. We'll try. Thank you for your bids. And we move on to 445, a selection of miniature clocks and car badges. There we go, Mick's got them there in a box, look. There we go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £10 and we're off. At £10 then, £10 bid. At £10 then is the 20 anywhere. At £10 and 20. At £20 then, at 20 and 30, £30 bid. At £30 then, at £30 bid. At 30 and 40, at £40. At £40 then, at £40 bid. Are they real gold? Can we weigh them in? At £40 bid. At £40. What do they weigh? Are they heavy? At £40 bid then. At £40 then we'll submit. At £40 then looking round for the first, for the second, provisionally, third and last time, £40. And on to 446. Oh, here we go. Ford Escort RS Turbo, owned for 23 years. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that lovely when somebody has owned something and cherished it for that sort of length of time? Isn't that lovely? 23 years, lots of history, previous MOTs, it says all previous MOTs, tax discs, they're a thing of the past now, aren't they? There we are, look, PDI stickers are still in the boot, no cracks on the dash, the glass is all original, correct etching and all the rest of it. So there we go, look, 23 years, hasn't seen any wet weather in that time. The car has only travelled 400 miles, so it will need some light recommissioning. So there you go, your chance for a very special car. There we go then, we got 10,000 bid with you, Will, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14,000, at 14,000, at £14,000 bid, at £14,000, and we'll take a 250, exactly right, at £14,000 bid, at 14,250 and 500, at £14,500 then, at 750, 14,750, at 14,750, at £14,750 then, is that it? At 14,750 and 15 says Sooty, at 15,000 there on the telephone, and a quarter, 15,250 at £15,250. 15,500 says Dave, at £15,500 there, and 750, at 15,750, at 15,750 and 16 he says, And on sale, I might add, tell him, Dave, we are on sale at £16,000. At £16,000 then, at 16 and a quarter, 16,250, at £16,250 bid. At 16,250, 16,500 says Dave. At 16,500, at 16,750, at 16,750, at £16,750 bid. At 16,750, does he want 17? At 16,000, 17 he says. At 17,000, we'll take 100 if it helps, Will. At 17,000, 17 and a quarter. At £17,250 bid. Against you, Dave. At 17,250. I will after the... Yeah, go on then, he's done it already. Yes. 17,250. At 17,250 and 350. We're £100, ladies and gents. £100 if it helps. At 17,350. At 17,350. My screen's trying to refresh here. 17,450. At 17,450. At 17,550. At £17,550. Dave on the telephone. At 17,550. And he's back at you. 650. 17,650. 17,650. What's he think, Dave? At £17,650 then, that's it. At 17,650 then for the first. For the second, third and last time, 17,650. Thank you for your bids. Thank him for his bids, Dave. And on to 447, the TT Region Light Up sign. There it is. Mick says it's down there. Where are we going to be with that one then? We got 10, 20, 30, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid. Sorry about that, quick mouthful of tea. At £40 then, at 40, anyone want 50? At £40 then, hammer's coming up. At £40 bid. At £40, £40 only, we'll submit. We'll try for you. And on to 448. Here we are then, Lotus Elan plus 2 S130 Coupe. There you go. Wants a little bit of weekend work. Look, we're not going to lie. Been in dry storage since around about 1978. It was in running order when it went in.
Like a cheap watch when it went in.
He must have run like a cheap watch. And so he popped it in the building and forgot about it. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? Well, we're going to be at that 4849, at 4,900, at £4,900 then, at 4,900, at 4,009, do you want 5? At 4,009 and 5,000 he does. At £5,000 then, at £5,000 bid. At 551, 51, at 5,100. A lovely little project, winter's coming, keep you out the way. At £5,100 then. And 2, 5-2, at 5-2, 5,002 is a 3, at 5,002 and 3, 5-3, at 5,300, at 5-4, 5-4, at 5,004, at 5-4, 5-4 is there 5, at 5,400 and 5, 5-5, 5,005, I'm sure it'll come, at 5,500, at 5,500 then the hammer's coming up, 5-6, 5-6 is the 7, at £5,600 bid, at 5,600 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, provisionally for the second, 5-7,
we're nearly there.
5-7, I know we are very close, at 5-7, at 5,007, do you want 8? Don't miss it for £100.
We've got a 50 there.
Oh, we got a 50. We got a. Oh, Will, you got 57.50 at £5,750 bid. 5-8, 5-8. It will come at £5,800. We have got to make a phone call, ladies and gentlemen, but it will come at 5,850. 5,850 at 5,850. I think so. One more bid and we can sell it at 5,900. There we are. We're on sale at £5,900. At 5,950 and 50 at 5,950. At 5,950 then is the 6 at 5,006. 6,000 at £6,000 bid. At 6,000 then. Hammer's coming up then. £6,000 then for the first. For the second. Third and last. 6,050. Only just Bolton. At £6,050. At 6,050. What do you think? At 6,050. 6-1. 6-1 at 6,001 at £6,100 then. At 6,100 then. At 6,100 for the first, second, third and last time. 6,150. I keep getting these. At £6,150 then. At 6,150. What do we think, York? We think 6-2. 6-2. At £6,200 then. At 6,200. At 6,200 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. 6,250. At 6,250. It's going to go bang in a minute. At £6,250. 6-3. 6-3. I'm not going to give you so long next time. At 6,300 then for the first, second, third and last time. There you go. There, I told you. There you go. You do 1 or 2. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, don't. Oh, dear me. Yeah, be careful. It's not a timed auction. We give everyone a good, fair chance. So lot number 449. Oh, yeah, that's it. You should have stayed on for this. It's one of your favourites. Certainly is one of mine. Look at that. The Land Rover Discovery TDV6 in G4 spec. There's a canoe as well, I think, next door that goes with it. And a bike, says Josh. Yeah, good lad. Well done. The whole all singing, all dancing next door. There we are. 9 records of services there. G4 Land Rover Discovery 3 G4 Challenge. I think it's mint that. It's the second one of these that we've had, and I like my Land Rovers, as we all do. As a family, we've got a few. I'm just looking through it now. Yeah, look at that. Nice, that, isn't it? Right, away we go then, Will. It's not enough, but we've got an £8,000 kick-off there. Look, £8,000 we've got. 8,000 then, £8,000 bid. That's cheap, and 8,250. If you're going to get one of these. Look, 8,250, 8,500, 8,005, 8,005 and 750. 8,750 we are. 8,750. £8,750 then at 8,750. £9,000 we've got at £9,000. £9,000 we have. 9,000. Excuse me, my cup of tea's repeating on me. £9,000. Was that like a gay wave or a bid? 9,250. 9,250 we've got at 9,250. At 9,250 then. At 9,250 we have. At 9,250. At 9,250. 9,500 in Chester. 9,500. 9,005 worth all of that. 9,500. 9,750 says Jack at 9,750. 9,750. 9,750. 9,750. We've got the canoe and we've got the bike. There's some photographs of the said canoe and bike. Should be. I went into our unit behind here, and I saw the canoe on the wall, and I went, "Oh, we've got a canoe in, lads." And they said, "Yeah, it goes with that Discovery." Oh, look, it's got a nice matching set of tyres as well. A few guards underneath. Winch on the front. That's mint, is that, isn't it? Nice seat covers. I'm just flicking through the photographs and everything now. You're not going to get a cleaner one than that, are you? Yeah, no, bonny looking thing, that, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's the canoe, Josh. There we go. There's the canoe and a paddle. There's the bike as well. Oh, what more do you want? 9,750. 9,750 we got. Cheshire, you're out. At 9,750, that's your bid, Jack, at 9,750. At 9,750, I'm slowly talking myself into this. At £9,750. At 9,750. I'll do 100, Will, because again, we have to try and think if they were here today, they may well shout up an extra 100. We'll see. We'll give them the chance. At least we can say we've given them the chance. If not, 9,850. 9,850. But the same applies to you, Jacko, down there. 9,850. 9,850. So we've got 9,950 on the shop floor there at 9,950. 9,950. At 9,950. 9,950. I think if we get to 10, I think can't put words into his mouth, but if it gets to 10, Ian might be tempted to have a go. And let it go, should I say. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who wants to put 10 on the screen, Will? Let's get a magic 10 bid. 9,950 we got at the moment with Jack. If not, it's going to go to Jack's bid at 9,950. At 9,950. £10,000 bid. £10,000. 10,000 there. Fresh bid. 10,050. 10-1. 10,100 we've got. 10-1. At 10-1. The reason I did that is because I think you stand a chance now of owning it. There's no point unless you stand a chance, is there? 10-1. At 10,001 we've got. At 10,001 then, well, I've done my bit, I think. At 10,001 it's your bid, Jack. At 10,001 then, Hammer's going to come down. Yep. 10,150. Anglesey, 10,150. 10,2, 10,200. Still sensible money at 10,200 quid. 10,002. 10,200. At 10,200 pound then, Hammer's going to come down. Back with Jack again at 10,002. Get ready with that little finger, Will. At 10,002 then, Hammer's coming down at 10,200 pounds. Jack and provisional. Incidentally, thanks ever so much for you guys at home, your interaction today and yesterday. Hopefully a few of you will be around tomorrow. Don't forget, if you hit a like button, I'm not quite sure how it works, but I think it helps us with our ratings and so on and so forth. So thank you ever so much. If you could do that, that would be great. Thank you. Lot number 450 is the Land Rover Lightweight. Here we are. I've just been stood outside next to this, having a chat with someone on the phone. There we are, the Land Rover Lightweight. Again, sensible money as well. Where are we going to be on that? £4,000. That's a cheap lightweight. £4,000 we have. 4-1, 4-2, 4,002, 4-3, 4,003. This is a cheap lightweight. 4,300, 4-3, £4,400 at 4-4. At 4,400, 4-5 in Staffordshire, 4,005, £4,500, 4,005, 4-6, 4,006, 4,006. You do not get much of a lightweight for this money. Look, 4,006, 4-7, £4,700 at 4,007, £4,700 we've got, 4-7, 4-8, 4,008. I think it'll have to start with a 5 to stand a chance of getting it over the line, guys. At 4-8 we've got. £4,800 then at 4,008, 4-9, 4,009, 4,009, 4,009. Let's face it, if we owned it, we'd all want £5 more for it, wouldn't we? £5 plus, should I say? £5,000 we've got at £5,000. At £5,000. Never going to be worth anything less, is it? At £5,000. At £5,000 we have. At £5,000 then we'll try for you. It's as near as damn it. I think we'll do a deal somewhere down the line at £5,000. Then are we all done? £5,000 then. Don't leave it to the last minute. 5,050. 5,050. 5,050 we've got. 5-1. 5-1. 5-1. Sensible money there. 5-1. You can't crib that. £5,100. We'll have a word with Andy and see what he says. The owner, £5,100. At 5,001 then, I'm going to have to move on. Drop the hammer then. Off she goes, 5,150. 5,150. 5-2. 5-2. 5,002. 5-2. 50. 5,250. I tell you what, I'm going to put it on sale. Bridlington, good afternoon, at 5,250. I'm going to put it on sale now. It's going to go 5,003. It's on its way now. Someone's going to own it. 5,300. Then it's going to go at £5,300. It's off at 5,300. At £5,300. It's going to go. Whenever I drop this hammer, then it's going to go. At the moment, it's off to Cumbria. Then are we done? You're going to miss it for 50 quid if you're not careful. At £5,300. Then get ready, Will. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. No crying back. It's going. £5,300. It's off. It's gone. 451. The line's T enamel sign. Here we are. We've got a bid on the screen of £100 there. £100 we've got. £100 then at £100 then. Are we all done at 100? At £100 we have. £110. At 110. At 110, 120 and sold. It's going to go. At £120 then it's off. At £120 then it's going at 130. £130, 140, 150. 160. 160 then, 160 and away. At £160 and away it's going to go at 160. At £160 then, at 160, 170. £170, 180, 180 we've got. At 180 then. At 180 then. Off we go then. Hammer's coming down at 180 pound. Then it's going to go at 190. 190 at 200 pound. We've got 200 pound bid at 200 pound. Then it's going to go at 200 for the first, second, third, and last time. Hammer's coming down. Gone. 542 is the Humber Super Snipe. Here we are. Submit the best bid. £2,000, it's a start. 2,000 then. 2001, 23, 23, 24, 25, 2005, 6, 26, 7, 27, at 2,700 we have, 27, 28, 2,800, at 2,800 pound then, at 2,800 pound then, at 2,008, 50, 2,850, 2,850, at 2,850 then, at 2,850, are we all done? 2009, 2,950, 29 and 2,950. Sooty, your bid at 2,950. 2,950. Net, you're out. Alan, you're in. 2,950. 2,000. 3,000 pound. Young David at 3,000. 3,000 pound says David's bid at 3,000 and 50. 3,050. At 3,050 we've got 31 says David at 31. 3,100 pound says David. 3-1 David. 50 says Sooty. 3,150. 3,150, 3,2, 3,200, 3,250. Young Alan at 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,3 says David, 3,3, 3,300 pound we have at 3,350, 3,350, 3,4, 3,004, 3,004. 50, 3,450, and make a hell of a car again. 3,005, 3,500, 3,500, and 50, 3,550, 3,6, 3,600. Lovely project. Bangers ought to be looking at this really. 3,650, 3,650 we have. 3,700 pound, 3,7, 3,7. 50 says Alan, 3,750. 3,800 pound, 3,008. Got a 50 sup? He has 3,850, 3,850. 3,9 says David at 3,9, 3,009. 50, 3,950. 4,000 pound on the way at 4,000 pound. I'm going to put it on sale at 4,000 pound on sale. It's going to go 4,050 at 4,050 pound. 4,050. 4,050 we've got. Who's in charge, Dave? Who's in charge, do you think, today? You're looking at him here. 4,050. 4,050 on sale. 4,050 on sale. 4,050 then she's going to be sold. 4,1. 4,001. There you are, genuine mileage, runs mint, says father, 4,001. 4,100 pound, it's going to go. Do you want 50, sir? 4,150, I'm going to sell it. 4,150. 4,2, 4,002. 4,002. Sweet as a nut, says father, 4,3 says Alan, 4,003. 4,300 pound we've got. Runs as sweet as 4,003. 50. 4,350. 4,350. 4,4. 4,004. 4,004. 50. 4,450. 4,005. 4,005. 4,005. 50. 4,550. On sale. It's going to go. Whoever wins today is going to get it. 4,006. 4,006. Which he knows. 50. 4,650. 4,7. 4,700 pound. It's going to go. One way or another it's going to go. And 50. 4,750. 4,8. 4,8. 50. 4,850. 4,850. What do you reckon, sir? 4.9 says Alan. 4.9. 4,009. 50. Do you want the magic 5 out? 4,950 we've got. 4,950 we've got. 4,950. Dave's in it then. Dave's got it. £4,950. It's David's bid. At 4,950, you sure, Alan? Because the hammer's coming down. At 4,950, then it's all out at 4,950. David Allen is the underbidder. 453 is the Willis Overland service sign. Nice little sign there. There you go then. £75 we've got. 75, 80, £85. And sold. £85 and sold. £85 I'm going to sell it. At £85 then off she goes. At £85 then. At £85 then. £85 we've got. £85 then. £85 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned. It's going to go at £85. And lot number 454, the Leyland Cars Maxi. Oh, one of my favourites. I know it's one of your favourites as well, Josh. He dreams about Maxis, does Josh. He absolutely, honestly, we're fed up with him banging on about the Maxis when he's at work here. £800 we've got. £800 we've got. £800 bid. 800, 900. I'll take a 50 with it. 900 I've got. At £900 then. At £900. 950 says young Mark down there at 950. £950 young Mark's bid. £1,000 and away. £1,000. £1,000. Mark, you're out. 1,050. Just beat you in, Mark. 1,050. Next one is 11. Do you want 11? £1,100 he says. £1,100. £1,100 then. 1150. 1150. £1,200 just on the screen there, Mark. 1,200. At 1,250. You just missed that as well, mate. Sorry, 1,250. 13, you just missed 13 here. You're trying hard. 1350. 1,400 £1,400. You happy with 14? 14, he's in at last at 14. He's just got in at 14. Now we've got 1,450. 1,450, £1,500. 1,550. 1,550. 16, young Mark at 16. Josh has been sat in it every lunch hour for the last week, dreaming about this. 1,650. 1,650. 1,650. 17 says Mark. 1,700 says Mark. 1,750. 1,750. £1,800. 1,800. When little Joshy's come along, he's going to call them Maxi, I think. 1,850. 1,850. We have 1,850. 19 says Mark. 50. £2,000 says Mark. At £2,000 she's off at £2,000. She's going to be sold at £2,000. Mark's bidder, he's been in from the start at £2,000 Mark. 50. £2,100. 2,001. Can't put a price on pressure on pleasure, Mark. 2,150. 2,150. £2,200 says Mark at 2,2. 2,002. 50. 2,250. 2,3. 2,3 we've got. 2,3. 50. 2,350. 2,4. Mark's bid 2,4. 50. 25 he says. 2,5. Let's give it away at 2,5. 2,5. 2,500. At £2,500 it's Mark's bid then. Hammer's going to come down at 50. 26. 26. 2006. Still well worth its money at 2,600. At £2,600, then I'm going to pull the lever. You ready? Well, at 2006, because when it goes down, it's gone. It's going to Mark at the moment at £2,600. Then thank you everyone for your bids at 26. You sure? At £2,600, then it's going to go at 26. Young Mark, well done. Been in from the beginning. And the Duckham's reception sign. Oh, I like this. This is nice, isn't it? Oh, I like this, Michael. Oh, I like that, Michael. That's nice, isn't it? We have got 100, 110, 120, 130 we've got there, 130, 140, we've got 150 there, Will, flashing away. 150 pound I've got. Oh, 150 pound, 160, 160. Oh, 160 pound. Oh, 160 we have at 160 pound. Oh, 160, it's a nice sign that, 160. Oh, 160 pound then, and 170, 170, 170 we have. Oh, 170 pound, 170, 180, 180 pound, 180, 180, 190. It's a 200 pound sign of anyone's money, that, isn't it? 190 we've got. Oh, 190. 200 pound, exactly. 200 pound then, at 200 pound then we have. At 200 pounds. At 200 pound then. 200 pound then, let's pull the lever at 200. Get ready, Will. Stop messing about with that computer at 200 pound. Off we go. 210. 210. 210. 210 pound at 210. 210, then are we all done at 210? Then it's off to Surrey at 210. Good luck to you at 210 pounds. Gone. Well done. Sorry, Josh. There you go, mate. You're getting overexcited. Lot number 456, the 2001 Motor Guzzi. Look at that. That looks a speedy thing, doesn't it? There you go. We've got 24. Got £2,000 bid there. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3 and 2-4 there. 2004, 2-5. £2,500 and on sale at 2-5. 2-6, £2,600. It's on sale at 2,600. 2006, 2-7, 2-8. 2008, 2-9. 2009, Grimsby, you're in at 2-9. £2,900 you're in at 2,009 and £3,000 and away and gone at 3-1. 3,001 at 3,001 and 3-2. 3,200. 3-2. 3,002 and 3-3. £3,300 then. 3,004. £3,400 we've got at 3,500. At £3,500 then, at 35 then are we done? Grimsby you're in at 3,005. 3-6.
Yeah.
3-7, £3,700. 3-7 we've got. You're stuck at it, Grimsby, good lad. £3,700, then I'm going to pull the lever. Hammer's coming down. Oh, 3-8. Cardiff's in. 3-9, 3,009. 3,900 then for the first, second, third and last time beat. £4,000. 4-1, 4,001. £4,100 we've got. Are we done at 4,001 then? Bringing it home at 4,001 for the first, second, third and last time. 4-1. You got it, Grimsby. Thank you for your bids. Thank you all for your bids. You deserve to win that. You were trying hard on that one. We have got 457, the Rally Chopper in fizzy yellow. There we are. We've got some bids here, bids there, bids everywhere, Will. We've got 550. 600, 650, and I have £700 here. 700 on my sheet at £700 and it's sold. At £700 it's going to go. 700 we've got. 750 coming through there. At 750 I'm out. At £750 then. On sale then to Merseyside at 750. At 750 then. At £750. Hammer's coming down. At 750 you're sure 800. £800 then. 800, 850. 850 then. £850 then. 850. I'll take a 25 quick, Will. £850. £850 we've got 875. 875 then. £900 bid at 900 we've got £900. £900 we have at 900. At £900 are we all done then? Off to Merseyside at £900 then. Hammer's coming down at 900. 458 is the Fleetwood Caravan. Here we are, the Fleetwood Caravan. Where are we on this? We've got 2004 on that screen, Will. We've got £2,400. That's not a deer van, is it? £2,400 we've got. £2,400 bid. At £2,400 then. At 2004. That's a cheap van, is that? At 2004. I'll take a 50 anywhere. If not, at 2,400 then we'll submit it. At £2,400. £2,400, that does not look an expensive van. At 2004 we'll submit it. We'll see what we can do for you at £2,400 then. Hammer's coming down. Provisional 2-4. And 459 is the Redhead Petroleum Enamel sign. Again, we've got a bid there on the screen flashing at £60 there, Will. At £60 I've got. £60 I've got and sold at £60. I'm going to sell it. I'll take a fiver if not. At £60 then. At £60 are we all done? At £65 we have. £65 and done and dusted at 65, then it's going to go. At £65 then off to Aberdeen. At £65 then. Hammer's coming down, £70 bid at 70. At £70. At £70 we've got. At £70. At £70 then. At £70 for the first, second, third and last time. 460, the Rover 216 Cabriolet Auto. Here we are. Cabriolet Auto. Let me have a quick look at the photographs on this. It looks a nice car. There's been some interest on the screens here. Nice car, Michael. I'm just checking to see if it's got the K-Series or the... Oh, I think that'll have the Honda engine in, Michael. Do you, Michael? I'm just clicking now. I'm just clicking through the photographs, boys and girls. Hang on a minute. I think it'll have the Honda engine. It's got the Honda automatic gear selector lever there. Look. Let me just flick through. Oh no, oh no, that is Honda. Yeah, that is Honda derived, I think, isn't it? I can never remember which way round it is. I'm sure that's the Honda derived lump. I know you're all shouting at me at home. Will, the boys and girls on the social media on internet will tell me. I'm sure that's the Honda derived lump with the gearbox to the right. Can't remember. Anyhow, what I do know is we've got a lot of info, we've got a lot of bids, shall I say, on the screen there, and I've got more here. We've got 9 bids on that screen there, Will, so forget about the 500, sadly, Bridlington. We've got £2,800 there. 2008 we've got 28, 29, £3,000 bid at 3,000. At £3,000 we have at 3,000. At £3,000 then on sale at £3,000 it's going to go. At £3,000 31. £3,100 then at 3,001. At £3,100 we have. At £3,100 we've got. £3,100 then are we all done? At £3,100. At £3,100 then I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to go. At £3,100 then at 3,001. £3,100 then are we all in? At 3,1 then Hammer's coming down, be warned. Don't think I've missed anyone, Josh. At £3,100 then are we all there? At £3,100, be sure. Sold. 461 is the genuine R-Bath dealership sign. There we go then. We've got 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. £300 we've got. 300, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 360, 370, 370, 380, 390, £400 bid. At £400 we've got. At £400 then. At £400 bid we've got 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, £440. Nice sign that. 440, 450, 460, 470. 470 we've got, 480, 480, £480, 490. I've got 500 here on my sheet, 500 there on my sheet at 500, 510, 520, 520 I've got, at £520 bid I've got 520, at 520, 530, 530 we have at 530, 530. £530 then at 530. Spin around, Mike. Let's have a look at her. 500. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? 530. 530. 540. £540. 540. £550 then at 550. £550. I'd say worth every penny of that, Hertfordshire. At £550 then are we all done? At £550 then. Hammer's going to drop down 560. 560 we have. 570, £570 at 570. At 570 then off she goes then. Down to Watford at 570, you sure? We're all done then. Make it crystal clear, it's going to Watford at £570. Sold. 462 is the Honda Deval. These are good value for money. Really good value for money. I've got 500 quid there, Will. Then we've got 550, 650 there. So we've got 650 at Huddersfield, which is for nothing, isn't it? What a lovely machine for 650 quid, with the built-in panniers and so forth, and the top box there as well. At £650 then for nothing. At 650. Lovely old girl she will be. She'll be a thing of beauty and a joy forever. At £650 then are we all there? At 650, £700 I'm not surprised. At £700 we've got. At £700 then. At £700 bid we have at 700. At £700. at £700, at £700 then, are we there? I'll take a 25 quick, at £700, at 700, are we sure we're done at 700? At 700 down then, cheap bike that at £700 then, we're going to pull the lever, it's going to go, I can sell it, I believe. At £700 then you got yourself a cheap bike there at £700 and hammer's coming down. Cheapest bike of the day, that 463, players please sign. Oh, a nice size one as well. We've got, where are we? We've got 80, 90, £100 in the bag here at £100 bid. At 100 we have. At £100 then. At £100 then. Turn it round as well, lads. Show them to flick it over. The back's as important as the front. It looks like it's got a bit of age about it. At £110 then at 110. At £110 we've got then at 110. Thank you at 110. At £110 then we'll put you down provisional at 110. At £110 then Hammer's coming down at 110. That's a provisional Barnsley at £110. And then moving on to lot number 464, the 1996 Honda. Oh yeah, the little Honda Integra. It sits out just outside the reception there. Looks an eyeful of car. Just flicking through here, Integra Type R. There we go, Honda Integra Type R, 96 spec. There you are, tells you all about it there. Well done. We've got £6,500 there, and I've got £6,500 here, and I've got 6,600. Thank heavens for that. We had a couple of bids on two different systems of the same amount. 6,700, 6,800, 6,008, £6,800, 6,900, 6,009, at 6,000 and £7,000 bid, and 7,100. 7-1, 7-1, and you're going to go one way these. 7-1, 2-3, 7-3, 7-4, 5, 7-5 we've got. 7,500 and £7,600 and 7-7. At 7,007 and 7,008. We're getting there. 7-9. £8,000 and on sale. She's going at £8,000, 8-1, 8,100, 8-2, 8,002 and 8-3. 8-3, she's on then. She's going to new pastures at 8,004. 8,500, 8,500, 8,005 and 8,500 we've got. Northallerton, good afternoon, 8,600, 8,600, 8,600 then, 8,600, are we sure you're all done? £8,600. I'll go a 50, just quickly. We're getting most of these over the line today. We're having a good rate run today, aren't we? Let's face it, we are. Let's just see what we can do. 8,600. If you don't want a 50, we're going to knock it out at 8,600. £8,600 it's going. At £8,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 8,600. Off she goes. She's gone. 465. The Son of Call Oil Keeps Motor sign. There we are. Just flick my screen round. There we are then. We have a few of these come in. Not exactly this sign, but a few come in from overseas. Amy deals with this gentleman. £70 we've got bid. At £70 that's cheap enough. 70, £80 then. £80 then. Nice little sign there. It's one of those signs that will go anywhere. £80 we've got. £90 then at 90, 90 at £90 we have. At £90 then. At £90 bid. At 90. At £90, £100. £100 we have at £100. £100 then at £110 at 110. £110 we've got. At £110 then. At £110 bid. We're going to put you down provisional Gateshead at 110. At 110. Oh, 120. Suffolk's in at 120. 120. 120. They've normally been making, like the guy says, north of 150 as a rule. 130 we've got now. 130. 130 we have. At £130 then. £130 then and 140. 140. 140. £140 and 150. £150. At £150 then, are we all done at 150 and 160? I'm going to put it on sale now. At £160 it's going to go. Is that all right with you, Michael? At £160 then. Hammer's going to drop down then at 160 then. Someone's going to enjoy it at £160 then. Hammer's coming down, be warned, 170. Back up at Gateshead at 170. 170 we've got at 170. At £170 then. At £170 then. Are we all done? 180. 180 then. At £180. Oh my word. At £180. What could possibly go wrong? At £180 bid. At 180 then. At £180 then. Hammer's coming down at 180 then. Are we all done? Get ready, Will. At 180. 466 is the Mercedes Sprinter 210 CDI, wheelchair accessible. This looks a very, very clean thing. Drove down from Scotland, Michael. Lovely thing, says Michael. He's had it all working, he says. Run spot on, had it all working. There you go. Drove down from Scotland. The family are friends with my brother, as far as I'm aware. I think this is the one, isn't it? They're friends with Paul. Is that right, Jack? They're friends with Paul, I think. There you go then. So where are we going to be on that? Dread to think how much it would be new. Be a small fortune, wouldn't it? I'm just flicking through a few of the bits and pieces now. There you go. Where are we going to be? Looks a nice thing, does that, doesn't it? Where are we going to be on that? Pardon? Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, could well be. There we are then. You tell me where we're going to be on that then. 14 and away, thank you, 14. At 14,250. 14,250 and a half. 14,500. At 14,500. 14,750 says Young Mark at 14,750. 14,750. Young Mark's bid at 14,750 we've got. At 14,750. That's your bid, Mark. 15,000 we've got here. 15,000. 15,250 says Mark at 15,250. 15,250 then at £15,250. 15,250. 15,250. You sure? It's Mark's bid. Make it clear. Mark here on the phones today at 15,250. At 15,250. 15,250 then, Mark. It's provisional at the moment at 15 and a quarter. Mark's bid at 15 and a quarter. 15,250 then. We'll have a conversation at 15,250 then. It's Mark's man at 15,250. Mark, provisional 15,250. Now the large Ferrari style sign. There you go then. We've got a bid here all the way straight out the box in at £90 then. At 90 we've got. At £90 here with me at 90. At £90 then. At £90 I'm going to sell it. At £90 it's a big sign for 90 quid, isn't it? At £90 then. At £90 are we all done at 90? At £90 then. At £90 are we all done at 90? At £90 bid then. At £90 are we all done then? We're going to drop the hammer at £90. It's going to go, be warned. It's off. £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 we've got. At £100 bid. At £100 then. £100 bid. At £100 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £100. It's going to go. It's a big sign for 100 quid that. 468 is the 1976 Reliant Robin van. Look at that. Hey, Trotters Independent, look at that. But more importantly, look at the registration number. 8000MP. Now, if that doesn't pay for the restoration, I'll eat this desk. There you go. So there you go. What you're really buying, I suppose, in many respects, is a registration number, aren't you? There you are. She's just got to be MOT'd up, isn't she? Which will be easy enough, I'm sure. And then you've got, turn it into a Trotters Independent trading van, get your money back, and then you've got yourself a free plate. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 3,500, it's a start. 3,005, 3,006, 3,637, £3,700, 3,800 at £3,800 and away at 3,800, 3,008, 3,008 at £3,800 then, £3,800. That's not dear enough without the reg number, let alone with it. 3,800. £3,800 then, at 3,800, I think that's cheap enough. At 3,800 he needs a bit more, I don't blame him, I think it's worth a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs, they'll try and put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we're going to sell the Fiat 500 alloy wheel clock, Michael. Michael's got it here, there we are. The wheel clock, off we go then. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. Yeah, there you go, that's nice as well. Cut down wheel clock, there you go.
Is this from one of the regular guys? Because I bought something similar.
Did you? Yeah. I must admit the vendor's name doesn't jump out at me, but then I don't know everyone. We've got quite a few nowadays, haven't we? There you are. Where are we going to be then? 50, £60, I don't blame you. £60, that's nice, isn't it? £60 then. At £60 bid, at £60 we have at 60. At £60 then it's cheap enough at 60. At £60 then, that looked nice on the wall with that. At £60 then, at £60 we all done, £70 we have. At £70 then, at £70 then, at 70. At £70, just go sideways, Michael, because half the time they don't cut the wheel down. Just go that way so people can see it's not going to stick out and bang the red on it. There you go. There you go, mate. £70 we've got. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all there at 70? At 70 then, Hammer's coming down at £70. I'll put you down provisional then. at £70. Thought there was another one coming through then. Ah, now then, these are popular, aren't they? The Audi A2 Sport. There we are. I think we've got a couple of these on site today, and I think there might even be another one coming through for November. This certainly tells you all you need to know about it there from Mark. Look at that. Everything you need to know about it then, which saves us a job. That's great. It saves a lot of phone calls, Mark, so brilliant on that one. We've got 3,005. It's not there yet, but 3,005 we've got. At £3,500 then at £3,500. At 35, that's not expensive, is it? At 35, nor is the speedometer reading high. Look, 49,300 we've got here. That's what it says on my screen here. No doubt you've read all this before. Oh my word, look, there's all sorts telling you about it. 3,600 we have. At £3,600. At 3,600. We're off the target a little bit, but I'll submit it for you. At 3,600. £3,600. 3,600 we have. 3,600. It's the little sport version as well. At 3,600. £3,600 then. We'll submit it at 3,607. 3,007. At £3,700 we've got. £3,700 then. At £3,700 are we all done at 3,700 then. I'm going to pull the lever, we'll submit it, we'll see what we can do. 3,800. 3,800 we have. £3,800. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800 then. At 3,800 then. Hammer's coming down at £3,800. 3,900. 3,900. 3,900. You might get it over the line at 4,000. 3,900, you might struggle, but we'll try. We'll put you down 3,009, but I think the next bid stands a good chance of getting it over the line. At 3,009 we've got £3,900. 3,900 then. Are we there? We'll submit it at £3,900 then. Hammer's coming down at £3,900. 471 is the Porsche Martini Racing Light Up Box. Michael's got it on display.
It's a small one.
Yep.
Two of these. One for tomorrow.
Yep.
The one for tomorrow is 49.2 inches.
Right. So we've got a 30-inch one which is in today, which is on display down there, and then we've got a 49-inch version that's in for tomorrow's sale. Right, there you go then. There you go, boys and girls. We've got a number of bids on here. Will taking us to £140. I've got 140 on my screen here at £140. I've got at £140. Then are we all there at 140? At £140. Then Hammer's going to come down at 150. Red Cup, £150 then at 150. At 150 and 160 we have. At £160 bid at 160. £160. At £160 then are we all done? At £160 then, 170 on sale at 170. 180, £180 at £180 we've got. £180. Are we done? Hammer's going to drop down at £180 then. Are we all there at £180 then? Hammer's going to call then at £180 then. Off she goes. She's gone. 472. Now 472, the Jaguar E-Type. Now I've got a video somewhere. I don't know. Oh yes, it is. Yes. Oh yeah. Well done, ladies in the office. I was going to say I've got a video somewhere of the car running. I think it's running. I never actually watched the video myself, but Norman, who owns the car, sent me a video. Genuine reason why it's here, boys and girls. Norman's. I think it'd be fair to say, Norman, that he's past retirement age. And let's face it, there's still a fair bit to do. Just run out of a bit of steam with it, really. Had the car for a long while, as far as I remember. We've been chatting for the last few months, and to be honest, I've forgotten half the stuff, but not that it wasn't interesting, but I speak to so many different people. But here we are. So we've got some bids on it at the moment. We've got 8,000, 8,250 and 8,500 on that screen. £8,500 we've got. 8,500. 8,500 for the E-Type project at 8,500. £100, 8,500. 8,500, we'll submit it. 8,500, 8,750 in Norfolk. 8,750 in Norfolk at 8,750. 8,750 for the 68 E-Type project, 8,750. 8,750 we have. £9,000. At £9,000 we've got. £9,000. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. Do you want 9,500, Mark? 9,250 we've got. 9,250. Pressure's got to him, he's had to sit down. 9,250. £9,250 we have at 9,250. Norfolk, we'll submit it. We'll get an answer as quick as we can for you at 9,250. At £9,250, we're going to drop the hammer on a provisional basis. Does anyone want to jump in at 100, Will? Because it'd be nice just to get Norman on £10,000 if we could. I think that's his sort of bare minimum back. Norfolk, who's the gentleman in Norfolk?
This is Robson.
Robson? I think Norman's sort of got a magic 10 in his head, Robson, but we'll try our best for you. Obviously, we'll have a conversation. At 9,250, we'll try. At 9,250, we're going to do that magic wheel just in case there's someone there. I have to sort of try and keep everyone happy. Yeah. Go on then. 50. When you're ready. What do you want? £100. Yeah. There we are, there we are, there we are. Just in case, got to try and keep everyone happy. And again, like I say, if we had a live audience today, there could well be someone shouting out an extra 100. At 9,250 though, we're going to hammer it down. At 9,250, we'll have a conversation, see what we can do. At 9,250 for the first, 9,250 for the second, third and last time. Provisional at 9,250. 473 is a Paddington Railway Station sign. Paddington, sorry. There we are. There we go. Where are we going to be on that one, Michael? We've got £180 here, so sadly the £10 isn't going to do it. The 180 we've got here at £180 bid. At £180 on my screen at 180. At 180, 190. Jack's just got it in at 190. He beat you in at 190. £190 I've got. 190. £190 then at 190. £190. It's Jack's bid. At 190, 200 we've got. On the screen here at 2. £200 then at 200. 210, 210 at £210 at 210. Young Jack here at £210 we have. 210, 210 then, £210 then. Hammer's coming down at 210 then for the first, second, third and last time with Jack. Sold. 474, the Alfa Romeo. Here we are, 14,000 mile Alfa Romeo. 14,000 mile. Alfa Romeo, look at that, find another one. There we are, it tells you all about it there. I haven't got my glasses on, I can't read half of it, but there you go. What it does do though, it tells you everything you need to know. 16 valve version, 155 brake horsepower, only 14,350 miles. There you go. You're not going to find one with much lower mileage than that, are you? Look at that. Lovely jubbly. £7,000 we've got. 250's the next one, Will. £7,000 we've got at £7,000 bid. At £7,000 in Surrey we have at 7,000. You're not going to find a lower mileage one at £7,000 we have. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 we've got 7,000. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 we'll submit it. We'll have a word with Mark and see what he wants to do at £7,000. Let's hope we can put a deal together. At £7,000 then. Hammer's coming down. At £7,000 are we all done and dusted? At £7,000. Get ready with your finger, Will, at £7,000. 475, the Valvoline motor oil enamel sign. Michael, oh, that's a little one. There we are, £70 we've got bid at £70 and sold. £80 then, sold and done and gone at £80 then. £80 then, she's away at 80. £80 bid, £80 bid, £80 then. Hammer's coming down at £80 then. Are we all done? It's going at £80. 476, the Land Rover Range Rover Sport. Here we are. 3 litre SDV6, 8-speed auto box. Well, it must be a later one, is it? It is. 2012. Oh, 2012. We've got 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5, 3-6 at £3,600. Tyne and Weir, Whitley Bay, good afternoon. £3,600 we've got at £3,600. £3,600 and it's cheap enough at 3.6. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At 3,600, it's on a provisional basis. At 3,600, then are we there? 3,006, we'll try for you, Whitley Bay, at £3,600 then. Giving you fair warning then, at £3,600 on a provisional basis. 477 is a hello, gorgeous neon sign. Hello, gorgeous neon sign. Go on, Jack, you ought to model that, mate. Yeah, we'll have that flashing above your bed in the Peacock. Doo-doosh, there we are. Doo-doosh, there we go. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, we've got some interest in it, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Hello, gorgeous. Look at that. Is it plugged in? Yes. Is it? Oh, lovely. Is it all lit up, is it? Oh, yeah. I thought you were glowing today, John. I thought you were glowing. I thought it was the mascara or the blush or the bloom, whatever it was. Yeah. We have got £160. We've got 160, 170, 180 pound on my sheet at 180 pound. Hello, gorgeous. 180 pound. At 180 pound we've got. At 180 pound I'm going to sell it. At 180 pound, 190. At 190. At 190 pound we've got. At 190. At 190 are we all done then? Hammer's going to come down at 190 pound and we were about there. At 190 then, get ready. It's going, Jacko. Get ready. It's gone. Too late. Missed that one, Josh. 478. Honda VT600. Here we are, the Honda VT600. Unusual little machine. I suppose it's a big machine, really, isn't it? 600. I'm just flicking through the photographs. Oh, it's got a very much a... Oh, it's a shadow. It's got very much a Harley type look to it, isn't it? That looks a lot of bike. It does look a lot of bike, that, doesn't it? Look at that. There we are then. Where are we going to be? We've got... Where was that bid there? We've got 800 there, 800, 850, 900, 950, £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000, Jacko's on it at 1,000. At £1,000, £1,100 we've got. £1,100, that looks a lot of bike for that, doesn't it? £1,100 then in Dorset. £1,100 we have, £1,100. £1,100 then, £1,100 then, I'm going to put you down provisional Dorset at 1,100. £1,100 then, provisionally sold then, down to Dorset, £1,100. Hammer's going to drop at 1,100, be warned. Provisional, 479, good vibes only. There we are, we have got loads of bids here. We've got no point in starting right down there. We'll start at 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, £140 we've got. At £140 I've got bid here. At £140 and off she goes then. At 140. At £140 then. £140 then. At 140 we all done on 150. At 150. At £150. At £150 then, off she goes then, at £150 then, Hammer's coming down, at 150, missing no one, at £150. Sold. And the BMW M5, this is a fair machine, isn't it? Look at that, the BMW M5 V10. There we are then, the V10 one as well, head-up display, digital climate, you name it, it's got the whole thing, hasn't it? And I think it's quite right there, Simon, it's an appreciating machine, I believe. There you are then, nice looking thing. There you go. Where are you going to be? You tell me. Where are we, Jacko? We've got that. Well, we take that bid there, Jacko. We've got 8,750 there. £9,000 we've got. £9,000. It's got all the bells and whistles, isn't it? 9,000 then. At 9,000 and a quarter. 9,250, 9,500. At 9,500. At 9,500 then. The M5 at 9,500. At £9,500. What a machine, 9,500, that doesn't look dear. An M5 for sub 10,000, 9,750, it's getting there. £9,750 we've got. At 9,750. At £9,750. She's off target, I'm afraid, at 9,750. We'll take a number. We'll see what we can do, but 9,750, you might struggle with it at 9,750. At 9,750. £9,750. £10,000. We're getting there then at 10,000. £10,000 we've got. 10,000. £10,000. At £10,000. £10,000 then it's very provisional. 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. 10,250. 10,250. 10,5. 10,5. 10,500. 10,500, 10,750, 10,750 we've got. That looks hell of a car, doesn't it? At 10,750, £10,750 for the BMW M5. Driver's car, if ever there was one, at 10,750. Are we there? £11,000. 11,000. 11,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Jack. £11,000 we've got. Again, if you were here today, Thank you. You may well be shouting out 100 to me. 11-1, 11-2. 11-2 we've got. 11-2. 11-3. 11-3. 11,003 we have. 11-3. I'm just flicking through the photographs. It looks ever so straight. 11,003. 11-4. Sorry, Jack. I apologise. I'm looking at the wrong screen. 11-3 we've got. 11-3. I'm just flicking through these here. It looks a straight machine from what I can see here. 11,300. 11-3. Oh, a little bit on that arch there. Look, just what it's doing on that rear arch. 11,300 pound. 11-3. Right, we'll put you down provisional then at 11,300. 11,000 then, 300 pound. We better move on at 11,300 pound then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally sold at 11-3. 481. A Dodge service enamel sign. There you are. Michael's got it there. Where are we going to be on that? £30, 40, £50 and away, thank you, at £50 then. £50 bid, that's cheap enough at 50 then. At £50 then, at 50 and away. At £50 then, at £50 then. Are we all done and dusted then? Hammer's coming down at £50, that's an easy one at £50. 4-8, too late mate. 482, handmade. A handmade Acme chiming metal sign. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. I get you. Yeah. I get you. There you go. Metal sign there. Acme chiming and association. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £30 then? Nice size sign. £30 we have at £30 then. At £30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? At £40 then. At £40 then. Off we go then. At £40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 we have. I'll take a fiver if it helps. £50 we've got. At £50 then. £50 then. Hammer's going to come down provisionally then. At £50 then. Are we all in? At £50. Provisional 50, 483 is the Bentley radiator temperature. Associated memorabilia, a bit of all sorts there. Look, a bit of a lucky dip. Bit of a lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at 50? Anyone? Who wants to jump in at 50? I'll start at 50. I can't start much lower than that. Anyone want to jump in? £50, it's a start. Thank you. £50 we've got Harrogate. At £50, at £50 then. At £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 it is provisional at £50. 484, the little Fiesta gear. There she is, little beauty. Ford Fiesta gear, 50,000 on the clock it says. Current V5 we've got. It's the gear model. Converted from CVT in 2023. I didn't mind that little CVT gearbox they put in these. Not a bad little box. That looks a bright little thing, doesn't she? There you go. What a bright little car. They're nicer, these gears, nicely finished off. Where are we going to be on that then? We've got £2,000, it's a start, Jacko. At £2,000 we've got. At 2,000 then, 2021, 21, 22. At £2,200 at 22. At 2002 we have at 22. £2,200 then at 2,200. At 2,200, that's a cheap little Fiesta. 2-3. At 2,300 we have. At £2,300 bid. At 2003. £2,300. 2003, that's quite provisional at the moment. At 2,300 we have. 2003. 2003, I think it's worth a bit more. At 2,300. At £2,300 and 24 we've got. At 24. At 2,402.5. 25. 2,500. We're getting there slowly at £2,500. At £2,500. At 2,500 then, at £2,500 then. We'll put you down provisional, Berkshire, but it is provisional at 2,500, about 26. 26. At 26. At 2006, 27. 2007. At 2007. 2007 then. 27. Chuck a 50 in, Jack, I'll try it. Need to get to 3 really. 2007 we've got. £2,700 then at 27.50. 27.50. 28. 2008 we're nearly there at 2,800. £2,800 then at 2,800 then. We're going to pull the lever. I'll put you down provisional to 850. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. 2,850. at 2,850. 2,850. £2,850. Oz. 2,850. 2,9. 2,9. 2,009. 2,009. We're only that much away. We're nearly there at 2,900. 2,009 we've got. 2,9. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 2,009. One more bid. Next man who bids going to own it. £2,900. The hammer's going to go down at £2,900. It's provisional. The next bid it's going to go. If you want to own it, £2,950. If you want to own it, if not, it's £2,900. £2,950. Sold. Preston. £2,950. It's going to be sold now. £3,000 we've got. £3,000. It's for sale from now on. It's going to be sold at £3,000 we've got. £3,000. At £3,000, then it's going to be sold now. At £3,000, it's going to go. At £3,000, then hammer's coming down. At £3,000, be worn. £3,050. £3,050. At £3,050. £3,050 then. Are we all done? 31. 31. Maidenhead, you're back in at 31. 3-1. At £3,100. 3-1. Get your little finger ready, Jacko. Going to pull the lever in a minute. 3,150. At £3,150 we've got. 3,150. She's on sale. She's going to new pastures then at 3,150 then. 3,2. 3,250. 3,250. At 3,250. At £3,250 then. She's going. She's off. You watch, she's going, she's off at £3,250. Get ready, Jacko, at 3,250. Don't moan back, it's going. It's gone, 3,250. Thank you very much for your bids. Paul's just going to jump on and do a few.
I thought you might need a breather.
Oh, yeah.
Right then, good afternoon. I'm back. Here we go then. Lot number 485, the Wayne BP. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Is it that one? Is it that one there? Lovely, isn't she? Isn't that great? 485, there you are then. Restored up, look, painted up nicely. What a lovely thing that is. I thought that sold yesterday, that pump, but anyway, there you are.
That one.
Oh, is it that one there? Oh, I was looking at that one. Just as well as the same. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to be with this then? You tell me. We're going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,500 bid. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. At 1,500 and 16 he says. I know you, I see you. At 1,600. At 1,600. 17. We need 1,700 there, Jack. At 1,700. At £1,700. And 18 he says. At 1,800. At £1,800 bid. At 1,800 is the 19. At £1,800. At 1,800. At 1,800 then we'll pull the lever. At £1,800 then provisionally. Gavin, I see you. 1,800 then for the first. Provisionally Gavin for the second. Third and last time. Provisionally to Gavin there. I hope you get it. Can't think why you want that one. And we move on to 486. Here we are then. BMW M3. Here we are then. E36 model. M3 Evolution 4-door saloon. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one? You tell me. We'll take that 7 that's there. Look, Jack. 7,000 we're off. At £7,000. At 7,000 we'll have 250 on there, Jack. At £7,000 bid. At 7,250. At 7,250. At £7,250. And 5. 7,5. At 7,005. At 7,507.50 says Alan. At 7,750. 7,750. Alan on the telephone. What's upsetting them dogs? At £7,750 bid. At 7,750. Is there 8? At £7,750 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £7,750 then for the first. Very provisionally for the second. Third and last time. 7,750, Alan. Give them dogs a sausage or something. And on to 487, Super Shell light up sign. There we are then. There we go. Ah, look at that. There you go, a double-sided light up sign. There we are. Where are you going to be with that? You're going to be 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then, 60 pound bid. At 60 is the 70. At 60 pound then, be sharp. At 60 pound bid then, we'll submit. At 60 pound then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 60 pound. We'll try for you. And on to 488. Land Rover, Range Rover Vogue, TDI. There we are then. We have a current V5 look, some MOT certificates. There we are, TDI, run it forever, can't you? Oil up underneath. They just keep going and going and going and going. There we go. There we go. We're going to start with that 4,000 you've got there, Jack. At £4,000 bid then. At £4,000, the old TDI. At £4,000 bid. At 4,041 says Andy. At 4,100 there on the telephone. At £4,100. At 4,100. 42 he says. Tyne and Weir, good afternoon. At 4,243. 4,003 back on the telephone there. At 4,300. At 4,300. 44 he says. At 4,004. Is that Ian? At 4,004. Afternoon, Ian. At £4,400 then. 45 he says. 4,500. At 4,500 here on the telephone. At 4,005. 4,005 and 6. 46. 4,006. At 4,006 and 7. 47. It'll come at 4,700. At 4,007. £4,700 then. 48. 48, 4,008, at 4,008, and 9, 49. I'm going to put it on sale, 4,009 on the telephone, at 4,900, at 49 on sale, 5,000 he says, at £5,000 then, at £5,000 then, North Shields, 5-1, not anymore, 5-1 on the telephone, at 5,100. At £5,100 then, what do we think, Ian? 5-2 he says. 5,002. At £5,200 then. At 5,002. What's he think, Andy? He thinks 3. 5-3. 5,003 on the telephone. At £5,300. At 5,300 then. Are we done? At 5,300 then. For the first. For the second. Third and last, 54, only just, 54, at 5,400, 5,405, 55, 5,005, at 5,500, is that it, are we done? At 5,500, then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, 5-6, 5-6, I want to give you both plenty of time. At 5,607, 5-7, at 5,700, 5,700 on the telephone then, for the first, for the second, third and last time, 57, Andy's phone, thank you very much, sorry Ian, you'll get the next one, and on to lot number 489, the Rolex style wall clock. There we go, look, they're like a coiled spring, them lads, look, there you go. There we are then, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Rolex style, £80, £90, £100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, £140 bid. At 140 then, at £140 bid. At 140 is there 50? There is 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, £180 then, 190, 200 with me, Jack. £200 bid at £200, 210, 210, I'm out, 210, 210 then, is there 20 at £210, £210 then, the hammer's coming up then, £210 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 210, thank you. And we move on to Citroen CX-25 GTI Auto. It's a lovely old girl, isn't she? It's not everyone's cup of tea with the black alloys and all the rest of it, but it's a lovely old car. There we are then. Restored recently after being off the road for some years. Non-standard paintwork. All hydraulics, spheres, accumulators, etc. were replaced. Just completed a trouble-free 600-mile round trip. There you go. There you go. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me. We're going to be 2,500, 26, 2,700 pound at 2,700 pound there at 2,700, 2,700, 28, 2,008 at 2,800 pound at 2,800 pound then at 2,800 pound. You can't find them, can you? At 2,800, 29 and 3,000, 3,000 pound then at 3,000 pound bid at 3,000. Make a good tow car, Jack, for your rally car, won't it? At £3,000. There's more room in that than your van. At £3,000. Pardon?
Just his colour.
Just his colour as well. At £3,100. At 3,100 then is the 2. At £3,100 then. 3,100 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At 3,132. 3,002. At 3,003. 3,3. 3,003. At 3,334. 3,004 is the 5. There is 3,500, I should think so as well, at 3,500. And 6, 3,600, 3,006. And 7, 3,700, we're getting close. 3,700, 3,007. And 8, 3,800 is the 9. There is 3,900, I'm going to put it on sale. 4,000, there we are, on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. 4,100, 4,100, 4,200, 4,002, at 4,200 pound, and 3, 4,300, 4,003, and 4, 4,400. I told you can't find them. 4,500, 4,005, and 6. Who's had it with this 100 bit? And 6, 4,006, at 4,600 pound. Then the hour's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 4,600. There you go. Thank you very much. And on to 491, the Lucas Batteries charge sign. Oh, and an R Shaw sign, 2 signs. There we go then. Nice little lock for you. There we are. We've got £80 bid and we're off. At £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90 anywhere. At £80 then. At £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90. Are you sure? At £80 then, looking round, we'll submit it. £80 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £80. There you are, thank you. And on to 492. Here we are. 2003 VW Golf Match. There you go, look, 5-door petrol, aircon, a few age-related marks, they say. There we go, nice bit of write-up there, look, brand new, Goodyear brand match tyres, or Yokohama's all round, sorry. There we are then, so there you go. Not been run on a shoestring by the looks of that. There we go then, can we get £800 bid there, Jack? £800, there we are, £800 then. At 800 then is the 9. At £800 then the little Golf, lovely little car that. £800 only is the 9, be sharp. £800 then we'll submit it and we'll talk. £800 then, are you sure you're going to miss it for £100? £800 we'll talk. We'll try. And on to 493. Here we are then. Goodyear map, there we go. There you go then, find your way home with that one. We've got £40 here with me, Jack, £40. At £40, £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At £50, £50. At £50 then, at 50, do you want 60, be sharp. At £50 then for the Goodyear map, £60 they say. At £60 then, do you want 70? At £60 I'm out. At £60 bid. It'll come, in fact I'll put it on sale, £60 then, on sale at £60. For the first, for the second, third and last time at £60. There you go, bought yourself a sign. And on to 494, Reliant Scimitar SS1. There we are then, 1987 Scimitar, 1600cc, 79,000 miles showing. original condition, hard top, soft top, winter cover, sadly here due to family illness. It's a nice car, isn't it? Yes, in mixed building again. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to start with that 3,000 that you've got there, Jack, at £3,000 then. At £3,000, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then I'll take 100 if it helps. At £3,000 then the little Scimitar SS1. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then. At 3,000, is that it? Are we done? At £3,000 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £3,000 then looking round for the first, very provisionally, for the second, third and last time at 3,000. We'll try for you. And we move on to 495, the Fulda tyre pressure sign. There we are then. Would have been on the forecourt years gone by. There you go. We've got £40 bid here and we're away. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid. At £40 there. At £40 then is the 50. At £40 then be sharp. At £40 then we'll submit it. At £40 then looking round provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time then at £40. We'll try. And on to 496, little Mini Cooper. Here we are. Spent over £2,800 on a new clutch and brakes. You were ripped off. There you go. There we are then. Well, they were, weren't they? They were. I don't know who you took it to, but you don't want to go back there, do you? There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? £1,200 there, 1,200 and we're off. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then, at £1,200 only. At 1,200 is a 13. At £1,200 is for nothing, isn't it? At £1,200 then, little mini convertible. We might have to keep that for next time. At £1,200 then we'll talk. Looking round then provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 1,200. We'll talk. And on to 497. A little steam engine. There we go. And box. And the box, Mick says. And the box. There we are then. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. There's some little kid somewhere wanting that, isn't there? In fact, there's an old fella somewhere who wanted one as a kid and never got one. And there it is. There you go. Where are we going to be then? We got 40, 50, £50 bid. At £50 then, 60 he says. At £60 then, the box is worth that if you've got one. At 60 and £70 I should think so. At £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then is there 80. At £70 then, loads of fun to be had out of that, isn't there? At 70 and £80. At £80 then, £80 bid then. At 80 is the 90. At £80 then, £80 then, £80 then we'll submit. At £80 then looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £80. We'll try for you. And on to 498. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? What a lovely van. What a cracker. Here we are then. It needs a new brake master cylinder seal repair kit, which I believe is included in the sale. I think we've got one upstairs, so don't shoot off in it because there's no brakes. Got a bit of handbrake. We did sell it a good while back, you're right.
And we said it runs absolutely lovely, but yeah, you're right. It's got a master cylinder repair kit which is in it.
Yep.
That's all of them.
There you go. Father just said we supplied this van to the current keeper, Dave, who's had it for some time. He's loved it, he's enjoyed it. He hasn't used it a lot, I must say, but he's enjoyed looking at it. And it has arrived with a brake fault, fluid leak, and he's supplied the seal kit for the brake master cylinder, and it runs lovely. It wants a service, simple as that. So there we are then, lovely, lovely little van, perfect. Get your name on the side. A bit of advertising, thank you very much. Off you go. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be at that 6.5 that you've got there. Look, Jack, £6,500. At 6,500. At 6,500. We've beaten 250s, Jack. At £6,500 then. At 6,500 and 750. At 6,750 bid. At £6,750. At 6,750 then. At 6,750. At 6,750 for nothing, innit? What a cheap van. At £6,750 then. At 6,750, shall we say 7? At 6,750 then, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,750 bid. At 6,750 then. At 6,750 we'll talk. 6,750 then for the first, very provisionally. Second, third and last time at 6,750. We'll talk. And on to 499. Here we are then. Super Shell wall clock. There you go. There you go. Something a little bit different for you. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 50 quid here with me. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 bid then. You'll never be late. At £50 bid. At 50 is the 60. At £50 then. At £50 then is the 60. At £50 then. And 60 he says. At £60 then. At 60 is the 70. At £60 then looking round. At £60 then for the first. Provisionally second. Third and last time at £60. Thank you. And on to, lost in 7. Here we are. 1934, Austin 7 Ruby, lot number 500. Here we are then. Interior was restored, give or take, 25 years ago. There you go. What a lovely little sweetie this one is. What a little cracker. There we go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. We're going to be £2.5 grand. 2.5. Well, it's a start. We've got to start somewhere, Jack. At £2,500 then. At 2.5. At 2,005 and 6. 2.6. 2006. At £2,600. At 2,600. At £2,600. And 7. 2007. 2.8. 2008. I should think so as well. At 2,800. £2,800 then. 2.9. 2.9 and 3,000. 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. 3.1 and 2. 3.2. 3,002. 3,002. At 3,200. And 3. 3.3. 3.4. 3.4. At £3,400. And 5. 3.5 and on sale. 3.6. On sale. 3.7. At 3,007 and 8, 3.8, 3,008 and 9, 3.9, 4,000, £4,000 bid, 4.1, 4.1. I knew we should have stayed in 250s. 4.2, 4.2 at 4,002 and 3 and 4, 4.4 at 4,400, 4.4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.6. 4.6, who's that, Jack? At 4,006. Ian knows it. And 7 and 8, 4.8 and 9, 5,000, 5,000. Poor Mark can't get a word in, look. 5.1, 5.2, 5.2. Look, he's just like a coiled spring, look. 5.3, 5.3, 5.4, 5,004 and 5. 5.5, 5,005, £5,500 then is at it. Are we done? 5.6, I told you, look, he was waiting, wasn't he? He was waiting. 5.6 at £5,600. At 5,006, 5.7, 5.7 and 8, 5.8, 5.8, 5.9, 5,009 at 5,900. At 5,900 then, 6,000 says Mark. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then, the hammer's coming up then. £6,000 then, Mark's telephone for the first, for the second, third and last time. Mark's bid, thank you. And we move on to 501. Here we are then, Magnet Pale Ale Pub Mirror. There we go then, £60. At £60 then and on sale from the off. Have a look in it, Mick. I bet there's a good looking fella in it. Oh yeah, there is as well, look. Ah, you see. At £60 bid. At £60 then. At 60 and 70, £70 bid. At £70 then and 80, £80. At £80 then is the 90. At 80, 90, £90 bid. At 90, 100, £100. 100 then is the 10, £100 then. At £100 then the hammer's coming up then. 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. At £120. 120 then for the first. 130, 130, at 130, 140, 140, at 140 pound, 150, 150, 150 then, and 60, 160, 160, at 160 pound, 160 then for the first, 170, 170, don't drop it, at 170, 180, 180, at 180 pound, 180 then for the first, 190, 190, at 190, 200 pound, 200, at 200 pound bid, at 200 then for the first, for the second, 210, 210, 210 is the 20, be sharp, 220, 220, 220, at 220 pound, 220 then, 230, 230, the hammer's coming up, at 230, 240, 240, at 240 pound then, for the first, 250, 250, 250, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 250. There you go, thank you for your bids, chaps. Don't drop it, Mick, put it somewhere safe. And we move on to BMW 730D. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor. There we are then, 11 service stamps, look, previous MOTs, etc. BMW wallet, including service book, etc. There we are, looks a nice straight car. He's a nice straight car. There we go, where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 1,000, 12, 14, 1,600 pound, Jack. At 1,600 pound bid. At 1,600, at 1,600 pound. She's a diesel as well, look, 730D. Oh, it'd be lovely. At 1,600 pound bid. We'll take 100 if it helps. At 1,600 pound then, bidder number 600461. At 1,600 pound bid. At 1,600, it looks good value to me. At 1,600 pound. At 16 then is the 17B sharp. At 1,600 then submitting provisionally 1,600 pounds then for the first, second, third and last time. 1,600. And now a few solds that have been converted. Charlie's just been up. Lot number 428, the Citroen AX, has been sold. Lot 444, the Focus ST, has been sold. Lot 434, a Mercedes SL 500, that has been sold. Lot 445, miniature clocks and car badges, that has been sold. And 449, a Discovery 3 G4, that has also been sold. So thank you very much. Meanwhile, we'll move on to 503, the Norton light up sign. Is it a light up? It must be. It's got a lead and a plug. There we are then. There we go. Where are we going to be with that? We're going to be 40, 50 pound bid. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound bid. At 50 pound 60 he says. At 60 pound there on the telephone. 60 pound then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound is the 70B sharp. At 60 pound then we'll submit it. We're nearly there, it'll come I'm sure. 60 pound then provisionally then. Andy on the telephone there for the first, second, third and last time. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. And on to Cortina GT. Here we are then. There we go. Lot number 504, Ford Cortina GT, 1965. £9,000 receipts for over £9,000 for a major rebuild. There you go, lovely, there you go. Now's the time to buy it then, isn't it? There we go then. Some interest with you, Jack, there's some interest with me. 6,000 with you, 7,000 with me, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4 and 7-5 at £7,500 bid. At 7,500. At 7,500, 7-6 says Mark. 7-7 with me at 7-7, 7,700 at 7,700, 7-8, 7,008, 7-9, 8,000 with me, 8,000 earmark with me at £8,000 bid. At 8-1 says Mark, 8,001, 8,001, 8-2, 8,002 here with me, £8,200 bid. 8-3 he says, 8-3, 8-4 please, 8,400. At 8,400 and 5 and 6 Mark, back at you, £8,600 bid. 8,006, 870 says. 88 please. 8,800. At £8,800 then. 89, 9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 then. 91. Mark on the telephone at 9,100. I'm out at 9,100. Mark there on the telephone. There should be two of you on the phones at £9,100 then. Mark's bid there on sale, sold and away. Then the hammer's coming up then. £9,100 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Mark's phone. Thank you very much. And we move on to 505. 2 petrol cans, Ford hubcap and a Castrol lubrication chart. There you go. That's a good lucky dip for you, isn't it? Can't you hold them all up? There we go. Where are you going to be with that then? You tell me. For 40 quid there, Jack, we'll have that. At £40 then. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then, the lubrication chart, what's going in some frames. At £40 then is the 50 anywhere, be sharp. At £40 then we'll submit, we'll talk. At £40 then looking round for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at £40. All right. And we're moving on to 506. How do you pronounce that? Luigio. It's one of them. It's one of them, yeah. It's a lookalike, that's what it is. There we are then, it's 506, and it's a Velocity XT. That's what it is, that's it. We'll miss out that first bit I can't pronounce. There we go then, where are we going to be, Jack? We're going to be at that 3.8, look. There you go, it's on my screen there. At £3,800 then. At £3,800, doesn't look a lot of money for a lot of fun. At £3,800 bid. At 3,800 is the 39 anywhere. At 3,800, bidder number 600425. At 3,800, it's a start, we can talk. At 3,800, then we'll talk, we'll submit. At 3,800, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 3.8. We'll try for you. I think it's a cheeky bid, but anyway, we'll see. And on to 507, SO, put a tiger in your tank. There we are then, tin sign, there we go then. There we are, we got £80 here with me, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 160, at £160 bid. At £160 then, at £160 and on sale. At £160 then, looking round for the first, for the second, 160 for the third and last time. 160. Was that a late bid there? Was it definitely after? It was 160. Rightio. Thank you. There was plenty of time. And on to 508, the Ford Corsair. There we go then. Look at that for a little bit of weekend work there. Look. Super. There we go. You tell me where we're going to be with this one then. We have current V5. Oh, no V5, sorry. No, you've got to apply for that. It won't be a problem, I'm sure. There we go. We've got a couple of thousand to set us off. Is there 2,000 there, Jack? Otherwise, we're going to pass and move on. We all saw what the other one did. Is there anyone jumping in, Jack? No, thinking about it, but they want to think a bit quicker. There you go then. Call the office if you've got an interest in that one, ladies and gents. We can't work with nobody. And on to lot 509. Here we are then. Porsche 911 Carrera 4 997 exhaust silencers. There we go then. It's a bit of a mouthful to get out, isn't it? As new condition. I believe he bought the Porsche new and then and straight away fitted some noisy pipes. There you go. There you go then. 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180. £180 bid. At £180 then, we've got to submit the best bid on the day, ladies and gentlemen. At £180 then. At £180 then is the 90. At £180 then, we'll submit. At £180 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at 180. We'll get in answer as soon as we can. And we move on to, oh Dickie, you be careful, you be careful. Lot 510, Peugeot 106 Kid. Now, it must be one of the most original, unmessed with little Peugeots, mustn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, Andy walked in this morning and said, oh, look at that. It's the sort of car you just long to find, and it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. There you go. Sits there, loads and loads of history. Car speaks for itself. Local car. It's lovely. It really is. Jack, we've got 1,400 there with you. We whiz up to 2,800 here with me to save all the messing about. So we're £2,800 bid. At £2,800 then. At 2,800, 2,9, 3,000. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then. At 3,000, 3,132. At £3,200. At 3,200, select your neighbour, you never have a fallout. At 3,002, 3,3, 3,4, 3,004. At 3,400. At £3,400 then. 3,5, 3,6. At 3,600. At £3,600 then. 3,7, 3,7. I'm out. At £3,700 then. Whitley Beer. At 3,700. At 3,700 then. The hammer's coming up then. 3,700 for the first, second, third and last time. 37. Thank you. Well done. You will not be disappointed. Lovely little car that. And on to 511, a selection of trophies. Oh, if I buy them, I could save a load of money on all this soppy rallying that we keep doing and just put them on his shelf. It'd save me a load of money, wouldn't it? You've just put them in. Hey, I don't know why we do this rallying thing. It's costed a fortune to buy these. Here we are then. He's got little ones. Well, I know Sharon said that. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. We've got £100 bid. At 100, 110, 120. We scoot up there, look, Jack, to £200. At £200 then, for all of them, look, there's a load of them. At £200 bid. At £200 then. At £200 then. Is there a tenner anywhere? At £200 then. We'll submit. At £200 then. The hammer's coming up then. At £200 then for the first 210. At £210. At £210. At 210 then is the 20. At £210. £210 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first, second, provisionally third and last time. 210. DT. On to 512. There we go. You got that? Yeah, thought you had. And on to TVR. Now, there was a bit of discrepancy with this car. We were told it arrived as a non-runner. I put a battery pack on it yesterday. Started immediately. Sounded just as it should. So batteries in the front footwell, as they should be, in behind the mat. Started straight up, no bother. So there you go. Sounded lovely, this car. There we go then. Current V5 we have. Clearly it's been stood around for a little while. It is a Griffith, so it's arguably the one to have. It's a pre-cat TVR. There we go. Where are we going to be with that? You tell me. We're going to be at that 10 to start off, Jack. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 bid there. At 10,000. At £10,000 then. At 10,000. And a quarter, 10,250, at £10,250, at 10,250, at £10,250, at 10,250 then, is that it? Are we done? Looks good value. At 10,250, at £10,250 then. I'll take 100 if it helps. At 10,250, at 10,250 we'll submit, we'll talk. At 10,250 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 10,250 we'll try. And on to 513 Aston Martin Owners Club Event Rally Plates. There we go then. You tell me. Is there £50 out there for them? If not, we're going to pass on them and move on. Is there £50 there, Jack? Anyone there? No. Thinking, look, there's one or two offering, but no. Nope, move on. There we go. We'll move on. 514. This is the one you've been waiting for, isn't it? 514, the 504 Peugeot pickup truck. There you go. Everyone's been waiting for it. There we are then. Just 3 previous owners. Brilliant old truck. Absolutely great. There we go then. We'll take that 4,000 and kick off, Jack. At £4,000 then. At 4,000 there. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000, 4-1 he says. At 4,100. At £4,100 then. At £4,100. At 4,100. Plenty of work left in this old truck. at 4,001, 2, 4, 2, 4,002, at 4,200, at 4,200 pounds then, at 4,002, and 3, 4, 3, 4,003, at 4,300, at 4,300 pound then is the 4, at 4,300, we'll submit it, we'll talk, at 4,300 pounds then, for the first, for the second, third and last time, provisionally, 4-3. And just while we get on to the next lot here, can I thank the guys there on YouTube? Some of you have been on there all day, I think, so you need to get a life. But thanks very much for watching and like and subscribe and all the rest of it, so well done, good on you. And on to 515, the railway left luggage enamel sign. There we are. Mick's got it there for you. There you go. Where are we going to be? We're going to be £100, Jack. That's where we're going to be. £100, £100 bid. At £100 then, 110, 120. At £120, at £120 bid. At 120, 130, 140, 140. At 140, at 140, and 50, and 60. At 160, at £160 then, at £160 bid. At 160, at 160 is the 70, at £160 and the hammer's coming up then, ooh, 170, you were picked there, Mark, internet, at £170, at 170, 180 if he wants it, at £170 then, at £170 then, the hammer's coming up then, for the first, second, third and last time at 170, there you go, thank you. And on to Jaguar 3.4. Here we are. Here we go. Lovely looking car, look. Lot 516, 1966 Jaguar. Purchased in 2015. There we go. You've all read all this, I'm sure. There you go. Paintwork on the roof requires a bit of cosmetic attention. Full detailed history file, etc. There you go. Lovely old girl. Good usable car. There you go. There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? He says 10,000. He says 10. Well, it's a start. At £10,000 then. At 10,000. At 10,000. I'll put that into fives, Jack. Oh, that'll do. At £10,000. 10,250, he says. At 10,250. At 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250. 10,5. 10,005. At 10,500. At 10,500, we can talk. At £10,500. At 10,500 then. At 10,500, he's the 750. At 10,500 then, we'll talk. At 10,500 then, very provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 10,500. And on to 517, the Mini dealership illuminated sign. There we go, to me, to you. There we go then. Ah, that's lovely, that, isn't it? Isn't that great? There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 250. At £250 then. At 250. At £250 bid. At £250 then. At 250. 260. 260. At £260. At 260. 260. 260 is the 70. 260. At 260. 260. 270, 270, at £270 bid, at 270, at 270, 280, 280, at £280 then, at 280, at £280, at 280 then, is that it? Are we done? At £280 then, looking round for the first, it is provisional for the second, third and last time at 280. And we're on to 518, New Holland illuminated sign. There we are, down there, lit up, look. There you go, nice little bit of brighten up a corner. There we are, where are we going to be? We're going to be £100 there, Jack, 100, 110, £110. At £110 then, at 110. £110 then, 110 then is the 20. At £110 then, at £110. £110 then, you couldn't make it for this. At £110 bid. At £110 then, is that it? Are you done? At £110 then, the hammer's coming up then, provisionally then, at £110. We'll have a go. And we move on to 519. Here we go. Ferrari 360 Challenge Jacket. Rare. Is it your size, Mickey? Look at him checking it out, look. I thought you'd have had that on and modelled it properly for us. God, blimey. Size XL, there you go. Dave knows what we're doing, look. There you go. It's just as well you know about it, Dave. There we go then. There we are. £80, £90, £100 bid. £100 then on sale at £100. At £100 bid. At 100, do you want 10? He does. 120, he wants one. He means business, look. At £120. At 120, 130, 130, at 130, 130, does he want 40? He does. At 140, 140, 140, Dave on the telephone, 150, bridge end, 150, 150, does he want 60, Dave? At 150, 150, 160, he says. 160, Dave there on the phone, at £160 bid. At 160 then, the hammer's coming up then, 170, 170, at £170. He's out, thanks for letting me know. 170 then, for the first, for the second, third and last time. Going off down to Bridge End, thank you. And then we move on to lot number 520, the Vauxhall VX 490. There we are then, owned for 35 years and garaged for 33 of those years, but he loved it. There we are then, 5-speed look, 2.3 with a twin carb engine. There you go. What more could you want? £1,000 and £1,100 bid and on sale from the off-jack at £1,100. £1,100 then, 1,112 and 13 with me at £1,300 then, at 1,300 and 14, 1,400, 15, £1,500. At 1,500 then is the 16 there is, at £1,600 bid. At 1,600, at 1,600 then is the 17 B sharp, at £1,600 then the hammer's coming up then, sold and away then 1,700, at £1,700, at 1,700, 18, 1,800, £1,800, 1,800 then, is that it, are we done? At £1,800 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 1,800, thank you. You coming on?
Yeah, you might as well take these back in.
I can indeed. Dave's just going to jump on and do a few, ladies and gents. Thank you ever so.
Oh, right, said Fred. Get myself all sorted out. Hang on a minute. Right, we're off. I think we're up and running. It sounds that way. We are on. Are we on 521? We are 521. The private sign. There you go. £80 on the screen and away and done at £80. We've got £80 then. £80 then. We're going to sell at £80 then. Off she goes at £80 then. £90 we have at 90. At £90. At £90 we've got £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 then. Are we all done at 90? £90 then for the first. £90 for the second. Third and last time at £90. So, lot number 502 is the Jensen. There we are then. Look at that thing of beauty. There she is, unusual car. She's nice, isn't she? There you go. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. We've got some bids there, Jack, is a bit low. 16 there, 16,000, 16,250 and 5, 16,5, 750. 17 we have, 17 and a quarter, 17,250 and 5, 17,5, 17,750, 17,750, 17,750, £18,000 in Kent, 18,000 in Kent, 18,000, £18,000 we've got, 18,000 then, 18,250, 18,250 and 5, 18,5, 18,005, 18,500, it's cheap enough, isn't it? 18,500, 18,500, 18,750, 18,750, then are we all there? 18,750, at £18,750 then, at 18,750, 18,750. Quite a valuable car when she's done. 18,750 then at 18,750. 18,750. 18,750. Very provisional at the moment. 18,750 then. Are we all in at 18,750? Very provisional. 18,750. I think it might have to start with a 2. 18,750 then. At 18,750 then. Are we all there at 18,750 pounds? Moving on to 523. We have got a box of assorted spot lamps there, Michael. Michael's got one. There's a few of them apparently. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 30, 40, 50 pound we have. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound then. At 50. At 50 pound then. At 50 pound bid. At 50. At 50 pound then. Are we all done and dusted at 50 then? Hammers coming down. 60 pound we have. At 60 pound. At 60 pound then. At 60, 70 pound. Barnsley 70 pound. Barnsley 80 pound we've got. 80 pound bid. At 80 pound then. On sale at 80 pound. At 80 pound then. Off they go then. At 80 pound then. Hammers coming down at 80 pound if we're all done. 524, the 1959 Commando. Let's have a look here, see what we've got. Hit that button, Jacko, hit that button. There we are. Oh, yeah, I see her, which is a fair machine, isn't she? There we are, little 197 billions, I suppose, in there. There you are, or something similar. There we are, £1,000 we've got there. Straight away, £1,000. £1,000 there, Jack. 1,011, £1,200. At £1,200 then, cheap enough at 1,200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 we're going to sell it. At £1,200 is on sale at 12. At 1,200. 13 in Doncaster, 14 on my sheet here, Jacko, £1,400 on my sheet, at 1,400, at £1,400 and on sale at 14, at £1,400 then, hammers coming down then, are we all there at 14, 1,400, I'll take a 50 if it helps, if not I'm going to drop the hammer at 14, at £1,400 then, at 1,400 for the first, second, third and last time at 1,400, be warned it's going to go. Sold. 525. Some repro signs, 4 of, I think it says. There we are then. £20 then. We got 20, 30, £40 and sold. £40 then. At £40 off they go at 40 and 50. At £50 then. At £50 and away. 50, £60. At £60 then. At £60. At £60 then, at £60 then, we've got at 60. At £60 then, at £60, 79 at £70. At £70 we have. At £70, at £70 then, are we there? £80 then and 80. At £80 then, at £80 then, are we all on at 80? £80 then, hammer's going to drop down then at £80, are we all done at £80? 526, the Royal Enfield Bullets. Electra, there we are then, the Electra EFI, look at that, what a machine. There we are, 500cc, there we are, where we're going to be, we've got 1,011, but I've got 1,200 on my sheet here, Jack, at £1,200. At £1,200 I've got, £1,200 bid, at 1,200, £1,300 we've got, at 1,300, at £1,300 then, at 1,300, 1,400 I've got at 14. 1,400, at £1,400 we have at 14 and 15, 1,500, at £1,500, at £1,500 and 16 we have, at £1,600, at 1,600, at £1,600, at £1,600 we've got at 16, hammer's going to drop down then at £1,600, be warned it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 527 is the lovely Audi RS4 Avant. Here we are, we've got some bids on with you, I've got some bids here. We've got 15, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, £18,000 on that screen there, Jacko, at 18. 18,250, 18,250 and 5, 18,5 and 750, 18,750, 18,750, 19,000, £19,000 we've got. At £19,000 we've got. We're going to have, there's a big bid there, Jack. I'm just making sure it's not duplicated. £20,000 says Mark at £20,000. At £20,000 we've got 20,250. Bishop Stortford 20,250. 20,500 says Mark. 20,500. 20,750. 20,750. Alan's in at 21. 21,250 Mark. 21,250 says Mark.
You've seen that, haven't you?
I have. Yeah. Alan's got in there, but there's also that there. Look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right.
21,750. Mark. 21,750.
Yeah.
21,750. 22. Bishop Stortford, Essex. 22. 250. 22,250. 22,250. Your bid, Mark, at 22,250. 22,250. 22,250. It's a good one, I promise you. At 22,250. I'll take 100 if it helps. At the moment, it's 22,250. 22,5. 22,5 says Alan down there on the phones at 22,5. 22,750 says Mark. 22,750 says Mark there. 23 says Alan at 23. 23. 23, I'll take 100 if it helps. I'll take 100 if it helps. I know it's tight at the end for everyone. I get that. 23-1. 23-1. 23-1 with Mark. Mark's bid. 23-1. Mark's telephone. 23-2. Alan's phone. 23-2. Alan's phone at 23-2. 23-2. Alan, you're in. At 23-2, I think you've got it in the end. You're there in the end at 23,002. He's trying hard, and he's overseas, I think, and he's on holiday. At 20, hopefully his wife's not in the same room. At 23,200. At 23,200 we've got. Mark's out, internet's out. You're in, Alan, at £23,200 for the first, second, third, and last time. There you go. Well done, mate. Good luck. Well done, thank you very much. 528, the Aston Martin DB7. Vantage, Volante, here we are, bonny looking car. Nice looking car, nice colour, nice spec. Michael's got it over there with him, he's saying the usual, which means it's lovely. That's our signal for a lovely car. Where are we going to be on that? The Volante as well, the DB7 Volante. We have got 18,000, 18 and a quarter, 18 and a half. 18,750, 19,000, 19,250. Just let the internet catch up. 19,250 and a half, 19,500, 750, 19,750. Very pretty car. 19,750 at 19,750, 19,750. 20 we have. 20,000 at 20,000, 20,000 pound. Then are we there at 20? At 20,000. We're a bit off target. 20,000 pound. At 20,000 pound, then at 20. At 20,000 pound, then at 20,000. 20,000 pound. Giving you a moment. If not, I'm going to have to ask you, excuse me, to have a word with the team upstairs. We need a bit more than that. If you've got an interest in the DB7, I daren't submit the 20 just yet. I think he'll fall over. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try and do something for you. In the meantime, hit the button, Jack. We'll go to 529. It's the 4x children push along cars. Here we are. We've got £80 bid there. £80 and away. 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40. £140 on this screen here, Will. At £140 I've got. At 140. At £140, then we're going to sell at 140. At £140. At 140, 150. At £150. At 150 we have. At £150, then Hammer's coming down at £150. Sold. 530 is the Ford Sierra XR4i. Again, a nice one. Oh, thank you, Greg. You are a darling. Thank you, Gregor. There you are. As well as the TV executive, he is also the T-boy. There you go. Thank you very much. There you go. We have got, look at that, XR4i. That looks a bonny car, doesn't it? Nice car. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 8,000 we've got and a quarter and a half. 8,500, 750. 8,750. £9,000. At £9,000. That's a nice Sierra, that. £9,000 then. Lovely bit of information there supplied by Michael, the owner. At £9,000 then. At £9,000. That's right enough of that, isn't it? At 9,000. At £9,000 then. At £9,000. Are we all done at 9? £9,000. £9,000 then for the XR4i. £9,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £9,000 then, are we all there at 9? At £9,000. £9,000 then. Are we there then at £9,000 then? He needs a bit more than that. At 531 is the Ford Mustang light up sign. I believe. Sorry, mate, I need that. You must have the Sierra there.
Cross wires here, I think.
There. We know what we're doing, don't we, mate?
Oh.
We're all over it here. All over it. There we are. So the Mustang side. We've got £10 on your screen, Will, but unfortunately I've got 90 on mine. So we've got £90 there, 90, £100 we've got, 100, 110. However, I've got 120 on my sheet here at £120. At £120 I've got. At £120 then I'm going to put it on sale at 120. At £120 then. At 120 then. She's on sale 130 in Kent. At £130 we have. At 130. At 130 for the first. 130 for the second, third and last time. Be warned at 140. 140. 150. 150 we have at 150. At £150 we have at 150. At £150 then. Hammer's coming down at 150. Are we all in? And 160. 160. 160. 160 and £70 we have at 170. 170 then. Back in Kent at 170. Hammer's going to come down at £170. 180. Hampshire's in at 180. Kent's back in at 190. At 190. At £190 then. At 190 for the first. 190 for the second, third and last time at £200. At £200 bid. At 200 we've got. At £200 then in 210. Kent's pushing in again. At 210 he's pushing all the way. At 210. 210. £210 are we all on 220. 220. 220. Turn it round then, Michael. What's oh yeah, it's nice. Is it it'll light up with it? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Oh, lovely. £230 we've got. At £230 then. At £230 then. At 230. 230 for the first, second, third and last time off to Kent. Sold. 532, the 1988 Tiger. Here we are. This looks good value as well. Fun little car. Sensible on the money. I'm just looking through now. 2-litre Pinto, stage 3 cylinder. Could have whipped that out for your Escort, mate. Couldn't we? We could have whipped that out for Josh's Escort. Look, she's got some fast road cams, twin 45s.
Just what I've always wanted.
Just what you've always wanted. Yeah, there you go. We have got £4,000 bid. £4,000 and away at £4,000. At £4,000 we've got £4,000 then. At £4,000. £4,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? I bet she's a little fun car, that. At 4,000, she'll be lively enough with that lump. At 4,000. At £4,000 we've got. £4,000. At £4,000, are we all there at £4,000 then? We'll put you down provisional then at £4,000 if we're all done. Provisional. 533 is a, says here, working set of traffic lights. There we are, working set of traffic lights there. £100 and done at £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100, at 100 then, are we all done at 100? At £100 then, 100 then, 110, 120, 130, at £130, at 130, at £130 then, at 130, £130 for the first, second, third and last time. £130. Moving on to lot number 534 is the RS Turbo. Look at that, the RS Turbo. Just update my screen. Oh, I've seen this car. It's a very nice car, this, Michael. Yeah, mind that pump. Yeah, lovely example this, the Escort RS Turbo. Just wet my whistle, hang on. Yeah, we have a number of these, obviously, each season, as you all know. This is one of the nicer ones, I can assure you. She's a lovely car. There we are. Engine and gearbox, brake, suspension rebuild. Yeah, if you want a nice one, we've got it here for you. There we are. Where are we going to be then? 16, 17, £18,000 at 18. £18,000 then, 18. £18,000, 18. I'll take that 250 then, 18,250, 18,5, 750, 18,750, 18,750, 19,000. At 19,000, 19 and a quarter. At 19 and a quarter. 19,250. 19,250. A nice car this, 19,250. At 19,250 then. At 19,250. 19,250. At £19,250 then. At 19,250. 19,250. Very provisional at 19,250. At 19,250. 19,250. I think it's worth more. I do agree. I think it's worth more. I think we may have to put this one in the timed auction, which starts on Saturday and runs for a few days next week. So I think she'll go into the 20s in the timed auction at 19,250. At 19,250. You can, however, express an interest with the office upstairs. At 19,250, though, I think it's worth a bit more than that. At 19,250. Got to do each car justice. Have a word with it upstairs. If not, it'll go in the timed auction, which starts on Saturday dinner time. 535 is the Bedford Light Up sign, Michael, please. The Bedford Light Up sign. We have got £70 on there, 70, 80, £90 we've got. At £90 bid, at £90 we've got at 90. At £90 bid, at £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 then, at £90 then, Amber's coming down, I'm going to sell it. It's off at £90, it's gone and dusted and away. Sold. 536 is the Daimler Conquest Century, there you are. There she is. You've got it up there with you, Michael. Lovely old soft top there. Where are we then? We've got £4,000, Will. It's a start. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then. Are we all done at 4,000? At £4,000. Lovely old girl. Look at 4,000. Sorry, Mark. 4,001. At £4,100. Mark's down there at 4,1. At 4,100. At £4,100 and 4,2 in Cumbria. 4,002 in Cumbria at 4,002. 4,3 says Mark. 4,003 says Mark at 4,3. 4,4. 4,4 I've got here, Mark. 4,4. 4,5. 4,500. £4,500 we have. 4,5. 4,6. 4,600. 4,7. 4,007. £4,700. At £4,700 we've got 4,7. At 4,700, 4,8. 4,8. 4,8 we've got. 4,9 says Mark. 4,009. 4,900. At £4,900 then. I'm going to put it on sale, Mark, at £4,900. It's on sale at £4,900 then. At 4,900 it's going to go. At £4,900 then it's off to Mark then. At £4,900 then, are we all done? Fair warning, it's going. 4,900. Mark, 537, the neon Porsche sign. Is it on display? Oh, Michael's got it on display down there. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like you mount it in the window, do you? Oh, that's a bit fancy, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Nice that, isn't it? Look at that. That is nice. There we are then, the neon Porsche sign. Nice sign. Where are we going to be? 160 on there, I see then, Will. 160, 170, 180 then. At 180, £180. At 180, £180. Nice sign, that. 180, at £180 then. Are we there at 180? At £180. Pretty sign. At 180 then. At £180 then. Are we all done at 180? At 180, that looked lovely in the window. At £180 then. Are we all there then? At £180. Cheap sign, that. At £180. Are we all done and dusted at 180? 538 is the SS Jaguar Barn Find Diorama. Oh, I see. There's only, I can only see 2/3 of the photograph. I wonder what it was then. There we are. I see. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? They're great, these, aren't they? They are. We have got, where are we? We've got 120, 30, 130, 140, 150, 160 then, 160, 160, at £160 then at 160, at 160 then, at £160 then at 160, at £160, at 160, at £160, are we all done at 160? At 160 then, he needs a bit more, at 160, needs a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 539, 170 then, 170 we'll put you down, at 170 then, we're £170 we've got at 170, 170, 170, nearly there aren't we, 170, 180, 180, thank you, 180 we are, we're nearly there, 180, £180 we've got, £180 bid at 180, at £180 are we all in at 180? 180 then. We'll put you down, Provisional Darlington at £180. He needs just a little bit more. I'm sure it'll come at £180. Then Hammer's coming down. 539, Man Cave, large spanner. Michael's got it. There you go. There you are. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that 20, 30 pound bid? 30 pound, that's cheap enough in it, and 30 pound. At 30 pound, 40 pound, at 40 pound and away. At 40 pound then, at 40 pound, are we all done? At 40 pound then, at 40 pound then, all done and dusted at 40 pound and away. Hammer's coming down at 40 pounds. Lot number 540, the Morris Minor, 1,000. There we are. Bit of modern art. There we are. Bit of modern art for you, Will. Put it in your garden. We had a similar one before, yeah, quite right. We did. We had a Morris Minor pickup or a Morris Minor van, I think it was. Was it a van?
Pickup.
Pickup before.
It's a typical weekend work, isn't it?
It is, yeah. What, cutting the grass?
Don't
You do. That is, yeah. That is it. Yeah, you have to keep watering. It's the only Morris Minor that you have to keep watering. There you go. There she is. Where are we going to be on that? 500 and away at £500. At 500, 750. Then at 750, £1,000. A little bit of modern art for you there. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then. Are we all done at 1,000? At £1,000 then. At £1,000. Don't worry, we'll soon lift it onto your truck with our forklift. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 are we all done and dusted at 1,000? At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we'll submit it for you at £1,000. Are we all done at £1,000? Lot number 541, the Shell Motor Spirit Enamel sign. Just refresh my page. We've got some bids coming up, I think, Will. We have got 110 and 20 there. We've got £120. We've got £120 bid at 120. Oh, double-sided. £120 then, double-sided at 120. At £120 then, I'll take a fiver if it helps at 120. At £120. At £120 then. At £120 then, are we all done at 120? At 125. 125 Barnsley, thank you, at 125. At 125, it's off to Barnsley at 125. At 125, cheap enough then, double-sided, so it wants a bit of chain and a bracket. Hang it up on the wall then, £130. At 130, at £130 then, at 130 then. Hammer's coming down at £130 then, are we all in at £130? Sold. 542, the AJS. Again, look, very, very, very sensible on the money. Very sensible. Look, there we are then, the AJS then. Where are we going to be? Well, I've got £2,000 shouting out here. Please, Will. We've got £2,000 bid at 2,000. At £2,000 then, at 2,021. At £2,100 we have. At 2,100 we've got. £2,100 bid at 2,100. 2,100. I'll take that 50, Will. 2,150 at 2,150. Cheap bike. 2,150. 2,200 at £2,200. I'm going to sell it at 2,250. 2,250. It's on sale. What a cheap bike. At 2,250 then. Hammer's coming down at £2,250. I'm going to sell at £2,250. Be warned. It's going. Cheap bike. Sold. 543. The Cherry Blossom Shoe Polished Tin sign. There we are. Michael's got it then. Modern sign there. Where are we going to be on that? 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 we have. At 40, £50 bid. At £50 then. At 50. At £50 then. Are we all done at 50? At £50 then. Hammer's coming down at £50 then. Provisionally sold at £50 then. Be warned, Hammer's going to come down. It's down. Provisionally sold. 544. The Land Rover Defender 110 TD5. Here we are, 110 TD5, all singing, all dancing. Look at that. Looks a purposeful thing, does that, doesn't it? Just flicking through here, 110 TD5. They are current V5 we've got, paperwork as well, a few bits and pieces there. Where are we? We've got one bid on the screen there at 13,000, Will. We better jump on that one. At £13,000 we've got. At £13,000 bid. At 13,000. At £13,000 we have. At 13,000 I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, it's 13. £13,000. 13,000. Yeah.
just have new clutch and flowers.
Just had a new clutch and flywheel, says Charlie. £13,000 then. A thing of beauty and the joy forever, he says, at £13,000. At 13,000, then maiden bid's going to win. At £13,000, are we all done? £13,000, she's going. At £13,000, I'm going to pull the lever, it's going to go. At £13,000 for the first, second, third and last time. It's gone. 545 moving forward is, refresh my screen, is the Land Rover. Light up sign, there we are. We've got £70 bid straight away at 70, £80 then. At £80 it's going to be sold at 80. At 80, £90 bid. At £90 then. At 90, at £100 then. At £100 we have. At 100, £110. At 110, £120. £120, thank you. At 120, £130. £130, £140. £140 we've got. £140 then. Hammer's coming down at £150. At £150. £150 then, £150. At £150 for the first, second, third and last time. £160. £160. At £160 we have. At £160 then. At £160 then, going once, twice, third and last time. So, a 546 is the midget, 1500 midget. We've got some bids all over here, Will. I've got 37, 38, 39. I've got £4,000 on there. I've got 41, 42 on there. £4,200 on sale at 4,200. At £4,200 it's going to go. At £4,200 it's on sale. At £4,200 then. Off she goes then. Off she goes to New Homes then at £4,200. Be warned it's going to go. At 4,200. It's gone. 547 is the British Rail Enamel clock sign. There we are. There you are. Nice bit of kit there. Where are we on that? We've got 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180 on that screen there. Will 180 at £180. At 180 then we've got. At £180 I'm going to sell at 180. 190 on the screen in Guernsey. At 190 in Guernsey. At 190. Who's in Guernsey? Will at 190. Guy. Guy.
Yeah, he's got a French name, so it's the Guy.
Oh, okay then. At 190 then, at 190. At 190, 200. £210. At 210. At 210. At 210, 220. 230. 230 we've got. 230. At 230 and £40 we have. At 240 then, she's going to go. At £240 then and 50 we have. Off to Guernsey. At £250 bid. At 250 for the first, second, third and last time, 60, 260, 260, 270, £270 bid at 270, at £270 then off she goes, fair warning at £270, sold. Yeah. We have a good customer, Guy in Guernsey. I thought it might be Guy. 548, 1973, MGB GT. Here we go. MGB GT in bright red. Very usable car. Got a nice size sunroof as well by the looks of things. There we are. Where are we? We've got 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. £4,000 on that screen there at 4,000. £4,000 we have at £4,000. At £4,000 then. At 4,001. 4-1 you just missed. Will just shouted out. 4-2. I think Mark just beat in at 4-2. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4. Gone. 4-4's gone. 4,004's gone. 4,004. 4-5. Mark's back in at 4-5. 4,005. Mark is back in at 4,500. 4-6. 4-6 I've got. 4-7. 4-7. 4,007. 4,007. £4,700 we have. 4-8. 4-9. Just gone, Mark. You just missed it. 4-9. £5,000. We're on sale now. Mark's bid at £5,000. We're on sale. It's going. At £5,000 going to a new owner one way or another. 5-1. 5,100. 5-2 says Mark at 5-2. 5,200. At £5,200. At 5,200. 5-2. Your bid, Mark, I believe at 5-2. Then are we all done? 5,002. 5-3 in Norfolk. 5-3. 5-4. 5-4 we've got. 5,004. 5,400. 5,400 pound. It's Mark's bid then. 5,500. 5,500. 5,600 he says. 5,600. 5,600. 5,600. 5,600 pound. 5,600. 5,700. 5,700. 5,800. 5,800. 5,800 we've got. 5,800. 5,800 pound. 5,008. Are we all done? 5,800 pound. Hammer's coming down then at 5,800 pound then. Mark's bidder, be warned, it's going to Mark's phone at 5,800. Mark, lot number 549, the lovely little Citroen DS3. Lovely little car, just had rear brakes, rear wheel bearings, disc pads. It's lovely underneath, no signs of any issues whatsoever underneath. She drives lovely, very modern looking little car, lovely little car. Where we're going to be, just being MOT'd as well. Honestly, if it was my daughter or son getting ready to drive or whatever, no qualms whatsoever in putting them in this little car. She's a lovely little car. 1,300, 1,400 pound we've got. At 14, 15, there's 16 there, Will. We better take that 1,600 pound if we can. 1,600 pound, ready just to jump in and go. Honestly, lovely little car. 1,600 pound then for a very modern looking little car. At 1,600 pound, 1,700. 1,700 pound then at 17. At 1,700, she's lovely and clean inside and out. At 1,700 pound. 1,700 pound then at 17. Just add oil filter, oil, pollen filter. Fuel filter, I think, don't hold me to that. If they have a fuel filter on it, I can't remember. But she's literally ready to, off she goes. 1,700 pound. At 1,700, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At 1,700 pound then, cheap little car. At 1,700 pound, then are we all done? I'm going to pull the lever at 1,700. Off she goes then. At 1,700 pound, lovely little car then at 1,700 pounds. Sold. Lot number 550, Mercedes 3C320, sorry. Lot of car for the money again, look. Lots of car for the money. The C-Class Mercedes 320, nice engine size, lovely speedometer reading, look, 39,000 miles. 39,000 miles. There we are, that's what she's saying, 9 stamps in the service book. Lovely, isn't she? There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £2,000, I bet £2,000, 21, at 21, 22, 22, at 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, at 24, at 2,400 we've got, at 2,004, at 2,400, at £2,400 then, at 2,004 and 5, 2,005, 2,005. You can't buy a car of this quality for any cheaper than this, can you? 2,500. At £2,500 we've got 2,500, £2,500 for a lovely C-Class Mercedes Elegance. 2,005. We'll put you down at 2,005, but it is very provisional then. At £2,500 then, are we all there? Very provisional at 2,005. 551, the hot rod sign. Here we are, hot rod sign. Michael's got it then. Little repro sign there, where we're going to be, £10 bid, 10, 20, £30 and away, at £30 bid, at 30 then, are we all done at 30, at £30 then, Hammer's coming down at £30, are we all done and dusted at £30, 4, 35, £35, at £35, at £35, at £35 then, at £35, sadly provisional though at £35, 552, the little Mazda Unos. There she is, Mazda Uno. Excuse me, that's different, Jack, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember seeing that one on my travels around here. That's a funny, different front end on it. Look at that. Yeah, isn't that different?
Still looks like it's got the pop-up headlamps there.
Is it round the side compound there? No, it hasn't, Jack. No, it hasn't got. No. That's different, isn't it? Little different conversion that they've done on there. Right. Well, there you go. There it is what it is, where it is. We've got £1,800 there, 1,800. 1,800 down at £1,800, at 1,008, at £1,800, at 1,800, £1,800, cheap enough little car then, £1,800 then at 18. £1,800 then at 1,800 then, cheap enough at 18. £1,800 then for the little Mazda. £1,800 then at £1,800 then, are we all there at 1,800? At £1,800 then, we need a bit more, sorry, have a word with the girls upstairs. 553 is the Welburn Workshop clock, that's a nice clock. Again, where are we on that? Where's that, Michael? Where's that clock? Where are we then? £30, £40, 50 we've got. 50, £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 bid. 70. At 70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done? At £70 then. At 70. At £70 then. Lovely old clock there. 70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done and dusted? At 70 then. At £70 then. Are we all in at £70? 554. The Francis Barnett Falcon. There we are. The Falcon there. We have got 3, 4, 5, £600 bid. At £600 then, how cheap are they got to be? At £600. At £600 we've got. At £600 then, we're going to sell it provisionally at £600 then. Hammer's going to come down at £600 for the first. Second, third and last time at 600 provisional. 555, Mr. Drip Style, sign. Here we are. Well done, Michael. £60 on the way and sold and done at 60. At £60 then. £60 then. She sold at 60. At £60 then. Hammer's coming down then. Be quick. She's going to go at £60. Off she goes. Sold. 556. The matchless. Again, look very sensible on the money. Very, very sensible on the money then. There we are. The matchless G3. 350 match this nice lightweight machine there. Again, where we're going to be on that? £2,000 then at 2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 2,000. At £2,000 then. £2,000 for the match this then at £2,000. At £2,000. £2,000. Are we all done and dusted at 2? At £2,000 then. Cheap bike, lightweight 350. Nice machine then at 2,000. £2,000 then. Are we all done at 2,000? 557. The BP Motor Spirit enamel sign. Again, out the trap, £60 and sold at £60. Nice size little sign, go anywhere size. £60 then. Are we all done at £60? At £60 then. At £60 then. Off she goes at 60. Hammer's coming down at £60. 558 is the Vauxhall Victor.
That's sold at 60, yeah?
£60, Will. Yeah, £60. The Vauxhall Victor. Here we are, the Vauxhall Victor. Last time through. Here we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at 4,000? Ask him 4. Who wants to start me at 4? Anyone want to jump in? I haven't got anything on my screen here, Will.
There's a lot of interest, but no one's bidding it.
No? Oh, okay. Will's on it there. You can tell when people are actually interested. He's got a system there that you can tell. Anyone there want to make a start at 4? I don't think it'll buy it, but we can start. Well, okay, then do 3,750, Will, just to try at 3,750. I can't start any lower than that. If not, sadly, this one may have to do return to vendor. I think she's been in already once, maybe at more money, but even so, we try. Nope, we move on with that one. Then we've just got the last 30 or 40 to do today. Lot number 559, the Shelby Cobra clock. There we are, the Shelby Cobra clock. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £10, 20, £30 we've got, 30, £40 then, at 40, £50 bid, 50, £60 then, 60, £70 then, at £70 then we've got at 70, £70 then, excuse me, at £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70 then, at 70 then, £80 then, I think, yep, £80 then, £80 bid, at £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? £80 then, provisionally sold then to Barnsley at £80. 560 is the Velocet 350 Mac. Here we are, another lovely bike, very sensible money as well. Look, very, very sensible money. What a beautiful bike as well. The Velos do a nice bike, don't they? There we are then, 350, Velo then, 350 Mac. Where are we going to be? 2,000 anywhere? Asking 2. Asking £2,000. I can't start much lower. You can't get much of a Velo for £2,000. You really can't. It's got to be worth that, surely. Got to be worth £2,000 somewhere. £2,000 Doncaster, thank you very much. It's got to be worth that, mate, isn't it? Got to be. At £2,000 then, it is provisional, obviously, at £2,000. At £2,000, but thank you for your bids at £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then. We'll put you down as a provisional bid there at £2,000. I thank you for it then. At £2,000 off we go. £2,000. First, second, third and last time at 2,000. Very provisional. 561 is the Ducati motorcycle illuminated sign. Oh, there you are. Motorcycle Ducati sign. Again, where are we on that one? We have got a few bids there, Will, but it takes us up to 260 on there. 260, 270 I've got. At £270, at 270. At £270 we have. At £270 bid I've got. At 270 then I'm going to sell. At £270 they're going. At £270 then Hammer's coming down. I'm going to sell it at £270. Be warned. It's sold. 562 is the little mini one. The little mini one. Here we are. We've got some bids here. We have got 5, 6, 7, £800 and £850 here, Will. That's a cheap little car, isn't it? £850 we've got. 850, 900.
I'm 50.
And 50. £950 then, 950. One more bid and I can put it on sale. At 950 then, at £950. Cheap as chips. At 950 then we've got. I'll take it 25, Will. We're just going to get it to that magic 1,000. At £950 we've got. At 950, 975. At 975. Harpenden, good afternoon. At 975. At 975 then, at 975, just at that 1,000 I can drop the hammer. 975 then it's provisional. At £975. At 975 then, at 975 it's cheap enough. It says 59,000 miles there, so 60 odd thousand miles, not killed with miles. At £975 then, I'll have to sell it provisional up for cheer at 975. Hammer's coming down at 975. 563, the Northern Soul light up sign. There we are. Michael's got it, the Northern Soul. Here we are. We have got 80, 90, 100, £110 on your screen there, Will. At £110 then, off she goes. We're going to sell her at £110. Hammer's coming down at £110. Wall, 120, 130 even, £130 we have. At £130 we've got. At 130 for the first, 130 for the second. Third and last time at £130. Then are we all done? At £130. 130. And 564. Another little Mini Cooper. Dad, do you want to come on here in a minute and just finish these off? At 564. Yeah, the little Mini Cooper. Convertible. Look at that. Convertible, Jacko. Convertible. Jacko's got the hardtop versions.
I've got a feeling the roof doesn't.
Oh, okay. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? The 2009 Mini Cooper convertible. There we go then. You tell me where we're going to be. Cheap enough, isn't it? Who's going to start me at 900 anywhere? Asking 900. Asking £900, asking. Must be worth that, surely, mustn't it? If not, we'll have to move on. You'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. Must be worth that. Must be £1,000 little Mini Cooper somewhere. It'll bloody break for that, wouldn't it? We'll move on then. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 565 is the 76 style enamel sign. There we are. And we've got 100, 110, 120, £120, 120, 130, £140. At £140 we've got 140, 150, 160. 160 then I have at £160 bid. At £160 then, at £160 then are we all done? Hammer's going to drop down at 160 and 170. At 170, 180. 180. At 180 then we've got 180, 190. At £190. At 190, at £190 then. Hammer's coming down at £190. Are we all done? Off she goes at 190. 566.
Where you go? Can you do a shout out for lights again? Because I think we're about 26 off 1,000.
Are we? Oh, are we? We're nearly at 1,000, are we? Someone, my IT manager has just informed me. Oh, are we? Oh, well, thanks ever so much for your support. Will said we're nearly at a target. Oh, thank you, Charlie. We're nearly at a target of whatever target, but we're nearly at a target. There we are then. But thank you very much, guys. We're nearly done and you can all go home. Hang on a minute. 566, the Mark II Fiesta XR2 bumper. Well, if you need one, we've got one. There we are then, where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £50 bid, at 50, £60 then, at £60. At £60 then, at 60, £70 then. Worth its weight in gold if you need one. At 60, £70 then, we all done. At £70 then, hammer's coming down at £80 bid. £80 we've got. £80 then, at £80 then, £80 for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all done at £80? Provisional, 567, child's radio, flyer, trike, car rocker, push-along car. Oh, it's a bit of a lucky dip, a bit of all sorts there then. Bit of all sorts there. Look, a load of toys for the grandkids there. Where are we then? £50 bid, I'm away at 50. At £50 we've got. £50, £60 then. At 60 then, are we all done? At £60 then. At £60 then. Loads of toys for the grandkids outside there. Look, at £60. At £60 then, are we all done? At 60 then. At £60 then, are we all done and dusted at £60? 568 is the Ford Escort RS 1600. Look at that, a very sensibly priced Ford Escort RS 600, I would suggest. There we are then. Where are we? We've got 5 there. Will, £5,000. 5,250. 5,250. 5,500. 5,005. 5,005 at 5,750. That's not a dear car. At 5,750. RS 600i. Look at that. 5,750. RS 600i, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,750. At 5,750. At £5,750. 5,750, not a dear car. At 5,750 then, £6,000 then, at £6,000 we've got. At £6,000, at £6,000 then, are we all there at 6,000? At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000. At £6,000 then, hammer's going to drop down, it's going to be provisionally sold at £6,000. Provisionally sold at 6,000. 569. I'll just do this last one and then Father's just going to finish off the last batch. We have got your microphone's on. At 569, the 1973. Are we on the right one? We are, the Honda. Oh look, she's a pretty little machine, isn't she? There we are, the little Honda there. Look at that lovely little lightweight, keep me going. Where are we? You tell me. £1,000 bid. 1,011. £1,200 then. At £1,200 we've got. At 1,200 then. Cheap little lightweight. 1,200 then. 1,250. £1,300 then at 13. At 1,300. At £1,350 then at 1,350. At £1,350. £1,400 bid. At 14 then. On a provisional basis, and at 1,400 then, are we all done at £1,400? Provisional at 14. 570, Land Rover Defender. I'll just do this one while Father's on his phone then. A Land Rover Defender, here we go. Defender 110 County. There he is, I'm just having a quick perusal at the 09 County. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? I like mine, I've got the same thing I have. Yeah, and I love the old girl, she's lovely. There she is, handy bit of kit then. In the right colour for me, really. Look as well, that Josh, get that striped up. There we are.
Bit of green and gold.
Bit of green and gold on there. Look, get it striped up. Look at that. It looks a level thing, does that, doesn't it? Wants a bit of chassis work at the back, I see. But other than that, yeah, it does look a right level thing, doesn't it? There we are then. Good buy these are compared to a 90. You get a really good 110 for the same, for less money, should I say. Where are we then? We've got. Where are we, Will? We've got £5,000 there at £5,000 for the 110. At £5,000 then at £5,000. Cold climate pack fitted as well. Roof rack. Oh yeah. There we are then. £5,000 then. Good value, aren't they? £5,000 then. The old girl. Look at her. 5,000. At £5,000 then. Are we all in at 5? £5,000 then. 5,250. Tyne and Weir. 5,250. At 5,250 then. At 5,250. 5,250. 5,250. Can't be a lot wrong with her. She's MOT'd until August next year. At 5,250. At £5,250. At £5,250. 5,250. We'll submit it for you at 5,250. Then hammer's coming down at 5,250 on a provisional basis at £5,250. That's provisional. Going to jump on and just finish a few off for us then, and there's a few other bits there. Thank you. And those bits there, we've got to go through those as well.
Righto. Yep. Converted. All right, some provisionals converted from, during the day, of course. Work hard in the background, the guys and girls. Boils down to lot 425, BP Motorspirit sign, been sold 499. Super Shell wall clock sold 469. Fiat 500 wall clock sold 497. A steamroller with box sold, and lot 482. An Acme timing metal sign sold. They're all sold, converted from provisionals. Thank you. And on to lot number 571. Scale model of an Alfa Romeo 8 in display case. There you are, that's lovely. Look at that, that's a beauty. Whereabouts then? Start me on that. £200 I've got. 200, 210, 220, 230, 230 and away. 230, 240. £240, 240 going then. 240. All done then. 240. What a lovely display case that is. £240 sold and away and gone. 240. All done then. Are you sure? Last time looking round 240. 240. 572, 85 Audi Quattro right-hand drive. Oh dear me, now we're talking about the big guns. Save the big guns till last, as they say. Loads of interest in this, you can imagine. £20,000 I've got.
Been in the family for a long, long time. 4 owners within the same family. He's late 70s, early 80s. The owner now drove it up from, I think, Exeter. Drove it up. And it painted a few years ago.
Yeah.
It looks a real genuine straight.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah, well, as Paul said, 4 owners in the same family.
Just keep an eye on that one there.
Oh yes, I've got it. Was that that's not that man there, is it?
What's the number?
Let's just double check.
Yeah. Different, yeah. Yeah, 4 owners in the same family. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, keep us straight on that, Will. And drove up from Exeter. The owner, the vendor now is, shall we say, aged, slightly aged. So maybe the Audi Quattro might not be quite the thing for him, and you know, a nice Micra could be better. Sorry, Mr. Vendor, I'm only joking.
It hasn't been authorised.
Does that mean
It's an absolutely stunning vehicle, massive interest. 20,000 I've got, Belfast, thank you. I've got 22, 24, 26, £26,000, £26,000 I've got. 26, £26,000, 28, Windsor, 28, 30, 30,000, 30,000, Singapore. Ooh, I'll deliver that one, John. No, I'll take that. 32. Yeah, you're going to come for a run. 32, 34, 34, Singapore. Good man, 34. Oh yes, I wouldn't mind coming for a little ride over there. Put us up for a few nights. We'll have a nice little run over there, wouldn't we? 34, 36. Windsor, well, you know, not quite got what Singapore's got, has it? But it might have in one or two of the back streets. 36, 36,000 we've got. Windsor, I like Windsor, lovely place, Windsor. 36, £36,000. £36,000. It's on sale, it's selling, very sensibly reserved. Amazing history, fabulous little motor, 36,000, you don't find them, dear, 36,000, money in the bank, cannot go wrong. Windsor's the buyer, £36,000, I'm going to sell it, thank you ever so much for your bidding, gentlemen, especially the gentleman in Singapore, thank you, £36,000, on its way and going. Drop that down to 1,000, Will, just in case the man in Singapore might want to think, well, I'll have another grand in it or something. You never know. 36,000, being fair to everyone. £36,000, all done then, 36,000. I'm going to sell it. Thank you, Windsor, for your bidding. 36, 37,000. Bristol. Oh, Bristol, they've clubbed together down in Bristol. 37,000, good lads, £37,000. 37, Bristol. Windsor, you're out. Out. Singapore, you're out. 37,000. On sale then, gonna sell it. Bristol's the man. £37,000. I thank you all for your bidding. I'm only joking and having a laugh. £37,000 out, sold and gone for the first. 37,000 for the second. Fair warning, on sale and selling. 37,000. Third and last time, Bristol the buyer. Thank you very much. Yep, excellent, well done. Top lads then, top lads. There we go, mate, sorry. On to 573, keep your distance, illuminated sign. Mick's got it there. There you go, look at that. Dust as well, Mick, eh? Can't beat it, can you? Can't beat a bit of dust. I've got a load at home you can have. Go on then, whereabouts then, where are we? In your hands completely, what's it worth? Is it worth 100 quid? Keep your distance sign. Tell me what it's worth then, it's up to you entirely. Where? Hang on, what we got to get this thing up to date here. What we doing here, mate? What's going on? Why aren't we doing this? Get that done for me. So into your hands completely. Who's got £50 then to start it? £50 away, surely. I've got 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, £80, 80, £80 only, £80 only. Don't come any more genuine than that, do they? £80 and away. £80, are you all done? You sure? £80, come on, is the 90. £80 only. All done then, £80. Mr. T, the bidder, £80. £80. 574. 1996 BMW F650. Are we ready to press this now?
Just move it up to that arrow.
Exactly.
That's it.
There we go. Here we are, the BMW F650. Again, super machine, so cheaply. Tremendous value for money. Whereabouts then? £1,000 I've got, £1,000 to start it and away, £1,000. £1,000 for the BMW, beautiful touring bike, £1,000 and going in, I'm selling it provisionally, £1,000. Here's your 1100, be quick, I'm selling it provisional, £1,000. Are you sure you're all done? £1,000 only, value for money, £1,000 provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, £1,000 provisional. Value for money that. 575, which is the SO Globe. The SO Globe we've got. What have we got here, mate? It's gone buss-eyed again, look. There we go, there we go. Right there, look, we're there. Bang on. The SO Globe, there you go, Mick's got it there. Genuine, Mick? Absolutely, it is. Absolutely genuine plastic globe, 100%. £160, 160. Sold and gone then, £160 away, 160. Are you all done then, 160? 180, 180, 180 when they're genuine and plastic. It don't really make a lot of difference between them and glass, as long as they're genuine, and that's genuine. £200, £200, got the ridge through it and everything, look, £200, 100%, £200 and going then, £200, are you done then, 200, I'm going to sell it. £200 away. Are you sure? Is there another tenner? £200. Don't be missing it for 10 quid. 200 for the first, second, third and last time. £200. 200. 576, which is the 215 Quasar E Divine. Another little scooter. Whereabouts then? Come on, in your hands. Is there 500 quid to start? Surely £500 somewhere. £400 I've got. 400. £400 away and I'm selling it provisionally. 400, 500. £500 and going. 500. £500 Preston on sale and going. £500 you're going to buy it. £500 and 50. 550. Wakefield 550. On its way and going. 550. Preston, you're out. Wakefield's buying, 550. Are you done? You sure? I'm going to sell it, 550. Do you want 6? 600, thank you. Stoke-on-Trent, £600. Not a lot of money that, 600. £600. Going then, £600 is the 50, be sharp. £600. Going then for the first, second, third and last time. 600, thank you. 577, hanging double-sided Guinness on draft sign. Loads of interest in this. I'll tell you why there's loads of interest, because the blooming bracket, look. Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Bracket would hold up Queen Mary, look at it, look. My crumbs. 100, 150, 200, 250, 250, 300, £300. £300. Sign and bracket, look at the bracket. £300, that wants some making, doesn't it? Look at that. £300, £300 away and nothing. £300, all done then. £300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 350, £350, £350 sold and away and gone then. 350, worth every penny. 350, just the bracket's worth 350. 375 is that. 400, 400 I've got. 400 I've got and away, 400. On sale and going, £400. We can sell it, can't we? Yep. £400 and she's away. Are you sure? £400. That's us, isn't it? £400 and away and going, £400 and done. Last time looking round, 400. 400, sold. 578, a Triumph Stag. Everyone should have a Triumph Stag. Lovely car. Triumph Stag, sensibly reserved, on sale from the word go, £6,000 and away, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, 6,600, 6,600 I've got, 6,600 absolutely for nothing, 700 with Mark, 6,700. Mark again, 6,700. On sale and going, 6,700. And away, 6,700. Your bid, Mark, 6,700. Selling it, 6,700. Gonna go, 6,800. 6,800. Cornwall, 6,800. Mark, you're out now. Do you want 9? 6,800 and away, you sure? 6,800 and going. Last time looking round, 6,800 for the first, second, third and last time, 68. Sold and away, thank you. 579, 4-person wicker hamper. That's nice, that's lovely. Who's got 50 quid for it? Come on, who's got 50 quid? 50 pound, I've got 50. 55. 55 pound, I've got 60. 60 pound. 60 pound away. 60 pound and going. All done then. 60 pound. 65. 65 pound with Jill. 65. 70 pound sporting. 70 pound sporting. 75. 75 on the telephone with Jill. 75. Lovely little hamper that, look at that, 75. And going, 75 pound. Internet, you're back in at 80. 80 pound. 80 pound and away, 85 she says, 85. Telephone, 85. Internet, you're out, back in. I used to. Yeah, no, I had counselling and I don't need them anymore. No, I'm all right. 90 pound and away, internet, 95. 100 pound on the telephone. Ooh, we've got big guns going on now. 100 pound, going to be warfare. 100 pound, 110. 110. 100, 120, 120 pound, telephone, with you all the way. 120, 120, internet, you're out, sir. Appreciate he's back in, 130. Spalding, 130. Hope it's not his wife or his husband, her husband or something. 140, 140, 140 pound. On sale and going then, 140. Jill's phone. Spalding, you're out. 140 pound and away. Are you all done? Gonna sell it. Thank you very much for your bidding. 140 for the first. 140 for the second. Wait a minute, I think he's coming back in. 140, there you are. 580, 1992 Suzuki Quad Bike LT50. I presume that's a 50cc little thing, isn't it? Nice little thing. Whereabouts then? On sale, £700. Absolutely lines up, reserve, bid, everything, all lines up, £700. All done then, £700 away and sold, 700. 800, £800, 900. £900 sold and away York, 900. £900 sold and away 900, £1,000 pound. £1,000. Who's got 11? £1,000. All done then. £1,000 and 1,100. 1,100 back with York. 1,100. That it then? All done. £1,100 going to be sold. £1,100 going to York. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. £1,100 for the first. 1,200. Chesterfield. 1,200. £1,200 going to Chesterfield. York, you're out. 1,200. All done then. £1,200. Gonna go on its way. 12, 13, 13 back with York. 1,300 going to York. 13. Oh, are you done then? 13. Chesterfield, you're out. That it. Thank you very much. 1,300 going to York. Chesterfield, you're out. Fair warning, going to be sold to York for the first, second, third and last time. York's the buyer. York bought it, thank you. 581, handmade Rookahula. Oh, that means you will. Timing metal sign. Never heard of that one before. Yeah. All right. You know what it means? No, you don't. Here we go then, there we go, whereabouts it worth 50 quid. That's a talking point, that caused some interest when that's hung up somewhere, wasn't it? Who's got 50 quid for it? Come on, we can't sell it without a bid. Who's got £50? £50 anywhere? No, £50? £50, oh, I want, I'll pass on it, £50. £50 anywhere? No, we'll come back to that one at some other stage. 582, the Volkswagen Golf Cabriolet. £50, is that a bid?
Yes.
Sold, there you go. 1998 Volkswagen Golf Cabriolet, lot number 582. Nice colour. Whereabouts then? 2-4. Let's give it. That's a start. 2,400. Thank you. Bridlington. £2,400. 2004. Here's the 5. 2,400. Who's got 5? Lovely looking car. Nice colour. 2,400. We'll submit it then. 2,400. Selling it provisionally only. 2,400. Maiden bid. Going provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 24. Be sharp. 24 Brid.
Rockahula is a brand specialising in custom culture clothing such as t-shirts and accessories for hot rod, motorcycle and rockabilly.
Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, there you go. He's clever as Will. He knows all that sort of information. 583 Wiola trailer, if that's pronounced right. Looks a blooming good trailer by the looks of it. Whereabouts now then? Whereabouts are we going? Where? 4,000 surely. You know what trailers are doing? Big money. Looks like a right purposeful bit of kit that, doesn't it? 3 then, we're off. £3,000. 3,002, 3,004. Gotcha, 3,600. 3,006. With you all the way, 3,800. £3,800. Fill it up. Come on, 3,800. We all know what these trailers are doing. Big money, 3,800. Proper bit of kit. Triaxle, look. Nice big bed on it, 3,800. Down away then, 3,800. All done then, 3,008. Can I say 4? 3,800 unknownly, selling it very, very provisionally. Got more on my sheet. 3,800. Going then, 3,800 for the first, 3,800 for the second. Is the 4 anywhere? Be sure. Very provisional. 584 is the 2005 Proton Jumback GLS. Always popular these. Come on now, John, get bidding proper money on this one here. 2,400, £2,400, 25, 26, 2,600. All right, drives well, Mick. Mick said it drives well. There you are, he's driven it. £2,600, 2,600 and going then, 26. £2,600 and away then, 26, all done then. 27, 2,700, penny 27. Do you want 8? 2,800, £2,800. £2,800, come on John, worth a little bit more than this, £2,800, 29, who wants 3? 29, £2,900, who wants 3? Going then, I'm selling it, £2,900, it's on its way, 29, all done then, 2,900 for the first, second, third and last time, 29, 585 is the Le Juan Shire Horse mascot, Mick's got it there it is Mick. 50, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70, big mascot, big horse mascot, look, £70, proper thing, 70, 75, 80, £80, 80, £80 away, 80, £80 and going then, £80, 90, £90 away, £90 and selling, £90 the mascot, lovely mascot, big mascot, £90 and going then, are you all done then, are you sure? £90, I'm going to sell it. Don't be missing it for 10 quid now, you lads, £90 away. All done, make no mistake, I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time, £90. £90. 56 Land Rover Series 1 109 long wheelbase, 586. Not so many long wheelbases as we all know. Series 1, 1956. Big interest in this one, 3 1/4 3,500, 750, 3,750, 3,750, that looks a good buy, 3,750, fill it up, come on, 3,750, here's the 4, 3,750 only, here's the 4, be sharp, 3,750, we're nearly there, we've got to move on a bit, 3,750, can I say 4, are you sure? Got more on my sheet, 3,750. Hate to pass, but I can't do that one. Please come and see us. 587, it's the Tudor car park sign. He's got it there, Mickey Boy's got it. There you go. Lovely sign, that one, nice and original. £50, £60, £60 I've got, £60 and sold, it's away, I'm going to sell it, £60 is the 70. £60 going to buy it, are you sure? Is the 70 anywhere? Nice sign, 70 I've got, Bromsgrove, 70. £70 and going away, 70. All done then, £70 is the 80. Giving you time, £70 only. That it? All done then, £70. I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time, £70. £70. 588, the 64 Tatra. Now I've looked around this myself, it's been filmed by the Bangers team. It's an extremely solid motor. Extremely solid. As you can see, paint's peeling off it here and there, but by crumbs underneath it's a solid old lot. It really is going to make a lovely car. Unusual, as we know, not too many people will know too much about them, but we've sold them before and we've sold them well. Whereabouts then? I've got some interest for 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, 4,800, 4.8, £4,800 and 4,800 only. 4,800. Where's 5? 4,800. Drop it down to £100, Will. 4,800. Who's got 4.9? Come on, worth buying this. 4,800. Flat 8, I think, in these. Will. Air cooled, I believe.
Where were they made?
They'll be chuckers are back in. Yeah, lovely things. 4,800. £4,800 and going then. 4,800. Are you all done? Can I say 9? B sharp, 4,800. Last time looking round, 4,800. Ever so provisional. Got more on the sheet. 589, selection of double-sided bus stop signs. Oh, they're nice. The bus stop lads, they go for these signs. They're nice, look. Yeah, I like them. Super thing that. Whereabouts then, what they worth? Come on then, £60, £20 a piece. Who's got 60? Who's got 60 for the bus signs? £60 anywhere, come on, 50 then, £50 and going. £50 away. £50, are you all done then? £50, is the 60? £50. £50 only, are you sure? £50, can I say 60? I'm giving you time. £50 only. £50 away then, I'm buying them for lodges, coaches of Chelmsford, because they will want them for their museum. £50 is the 60. £50 away, I'm giving you a chance. Come on, £50, 60, £60, Carlisle, 60, 70, £70, £70 away, £70 is the 80, £70. Giving you a chance, £70 is the 80. £70 away then, all done then, £70. Gonna go, £70 for the first, second, third and last time, £70. Lodges, coaches, High Easter, Chelmsford. They'll be paying for them later. 590, 1966 Singapore. I love these Singapore's. I like this route stuff. Solid cars, good solid vehicles. Here we are then, bit of a rarity. Whereabouts? This looks cheap, come on. Just bought another car from us, selling this, needs the carpets and some interior tidying, but a usable classic. It does it, been out in it, mixed, driven it up the road, said it drives well. They're a lovely car. Nice, usable classic, this. £2,000, 2,100, 2,122, 2,3, 2,300, 2,4, 2,400, 24, £2,400, not that cheap. 2,400, 24, Norwich, 2,400, and away then, £2,400. 2,400, come on, it's worth more than that. I need 5, 2,400. Norwich the bidder, 2,004. If it actually does do a deal and go to Norwich, I think we're down there next week sometime, so keep in touch. We might be able to do something about meeting you, I don't know, we might.
That pump's Norwich.
Huh?
That pump's Norwich.
Is it? Well, going to Norwich. Is it? 2,400 and away then, 2,400. Norwich the bidder, provisional only. You're going to have to dig a little bit deeper. We'll try for you. Norwich the bidder, 2,400 provisional. Last time looking round, 2,004. 2,4. 591, large selection of scale models. Mick's got them there. Nice thing. On sale from the word go, £80, £80 and away, 80. £80 and going in, £80. £80 and away, is the 90, and 90 I've got. £90, £90 and going then, 100, 100 on sale. 110, £110 on sale and going, 110. £110 and away. All done then, being sold, £110, 120, right. 120, 130, 130, Ireland, Antrim, 130. £130, 140, £140 away and going, 140, 150, 150. All done then, £150 away, going to County Antrim, 150. That it, last time looking round, all done then, 150, 150. 49 Chevy. Oh, the truck, step side. Lovely. Super bit of kit, lovely colour scheme. Like that one, 49 Chevy. Is it a minter, Mick? It wants to be, doesn't it? 592, where? Lots of interest with me. 17, 5, 18, 18, 5, 19. £19,000, 19. 19,000, 49 Chevy Stepside, 19. 19,000. £19,000, can I say 5? 19,000, I know they've come down a little bit, but proper ones make proper money. £19,000. Can I say 5? 19,500, got it. 19,500, Dave's here, 19,500. Can I submit it? 19,500. Is that it? Going then, 19,500. Very provisional, Dave. 19,500 for the first, second, third and last time. David, provisional. 593, cattle aluminium sign. Nice original sign. Lots of interest in this. 100, 120, 140, 140, 140 pound. 140 pound and going and away, 140. 140, on sale and going, 140. 140, 160, 160, 180 here, mate. 180, bear me back a minute. Well, wrong one. 180, 180, I've got no here. 180, 180, you want 200? 200, Mark's phone, 200. Mr. Collins, 220. 220 I've got, on sale and going, 220. 220. On sale, 220. On sale and going then, 220. 220 being sold. All done then, 220. On 240. 240, I'm out, 240, Mark's phone, last time looking round, 240, sold a Corgi parachute bike, paratrooper's bike, 594, it's a Brockhouse Corgi, I would imagine, if you've looked, it's a Brockhouse, I would think. On sale from the word go, an absolute bargain, £1,000. Sold and gone. They are £1,000 away. Cheapest little Brockhouse or Corgi you'll ever find, 1,000. 1,100. £1,100 and gone, then 1,100, all done, then 1,100. 12, 13, 1,300, 14, that's more like it. 15, 15, normally start here. 15, 16, 1,700, 17. £1,800, 18, 19. £1,900 molten, £2,000. 2,100, £2,100 molten's the bidder, 2,100. £2,100 and gone then, 21. Lovely little machine, looks very straight, £2,100. All done then, selling to molten. £2,100 for the first, 21 for the second, third and last time, molten the buyer, 21. 21. 595, large lot of automobilia, including TVR, roof cover, water skis, and much, much more, it says. All sorts, everything there you can see in that picture, look. Even a nice private jetty sign, that's nice. Who's got 60 quid to start me then? All the lot. £60, the whole lot, come on, lucky dip. £60 the way, £60 anywhere. Can't sell it without a bid, can I? It's a £60 anywhere. No bidders, can't sell it. £60 not dear, who wants to give 60? First bidder of 60, the hour's up, it's going to sell, I'll tell you that now. £60. £60 and away, £60, are you sure? Can't do that one then. 596, oh, we're nearly there now, lads, nearly there. Was a little Triumph Herald, 1250. Lovely little car, should have a sunroof, is it? Yeah, we'll have, yeah, lovely little thing, and a little beauty.
5,000 miles, got all the plastic on the trim and everything.
That's it? Is it?
Only here.
What about the mileage? What do you think about the mileage?
You're right, we've got plastic on the seats.
Has it?
Yeah. Only reason it's here is because his wife is very good for it.
Dear. It's here, ladies and gentlemen, through serious illness. We think the 5,000 mile is probably right, but the plastic's still on the seats and door pads and things, maybe?
The door pads, if I'm honest, but I think it will be right. And it's a strong statement to make, but it is a lovely plan. If it doesn't make that sort of money, then we'll have to be around the sorrows.
Yeah. Well, if it smells right, it will be right, won't it? It's amazing. I've got big interest here, so obviously a lot of people have looked at it and they agree that it's dead right. So we got 6, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, £7,000, 7,000, £7,000 I've got, £7,000, £7,000, we're in 250s, Will, £7,000, going then £7,000, 250, 7,250, 7,250. 7,250. Going then 7,005 and 7,750, 7,750. Quality sells, always sells. 7,750, 8,000 on the internet. Londonderry, 8,000, 8,250, 8,250 here. He's seen it, 8,250. Going then 8,000. Find another one like it, 8,250. You can't find them like this. 8.5, Londonderry 8.5, 8,500. 8.5, 750, 8,750, 8,750. I'll take 100 now, Will. 8,750. Do you want 100? 8,750 on sale and going. 8,750 here with me. On sale and away. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. But it's selling here on my books. 8,750. All done. 8,750. That it? I'm going to sell it. I do thank you for your bidding, top men. 8,750. Good buyers, you lads in Ireland know that. 8,750. And away and sold. All done then. 8,750 for the first. 8,750 for the second. Third and last time on sale and selling. 8,750. Internet underbidder. Did you want to say anything and finish off, or you're okay? I think. Lot 597. Craven A sign. 48 by 12. Mick's got it there. Look. Look, looks a nice, genuine, proper sign. A little bit of moth in here and there. 120, 120, 120 pound York. 120 pound and away and gone then, 120. All done then, 120 pound. I'm selling in York, maiden bid. 120. That it? Are you sure you're done? Last time looking round 120. Cheap sign. 598. Couple more to go, ladies and gentlemen. 1927 Sunbeam. Ooh, yeah, look at her. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Was this the one I picked up? I think it was.
I believe so.
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. I collected this from some lovely people down in Wales. Oh, beautiful car, super bit of kit, this one. Really, really nice, lovely period car, beautiful interior and fittings and such like. Absolutely amazing car. Yep, deserved to do very, very well, this one. There you go, yeah, I've written up about it. Look at that New Zealand connection and such like. Brilliant bit of kit, absolutely brilliant. I couldn't recommend a car higher than this. It's absolutely bang on. Whereabouts, I've got some interest in me at 15, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5, 18, 18,000 pound, 18. No money for a car of that quality. You're talking about Bentley quality. 18,000 pound and away then, 18,000 pound, can I say 5? Stunning car. 18,000 in your shed, Mick, yeah? 18,000 sits in Mick's shed, all cleaned up, looking nice. 18,000 pound. 18,000, worth more, ladies and gentlemen, 18,000. All done then, 18,000 pound. Going then, 18,000 pound. Provisionally only, we need more money, 18,000 pound. If you saw the quality, you would understand what I'm talking about. 18,000 pound, going very, very provisionally, 18,000. 599, two more to do. Is the 599 to 2002 Maserati Spider. Now look at that, that's a lot of car for the money again, isn't it? Whereabouts then? Lots of interest with me here again. Nice car, Mick, as he says. 7,000 and a quarter, 7,500, 7,750, 7 3/4, 7,750 we got, Will, 7,758, 8,250, 8,250 Ireland, 8,250, 8,500, 8,005. Got a bit of discretion on this, I'm selling it. It's on sale. Got a little bit of discretion, I'm going to get it sold. 9 1/4, 9,250, 9,500. 9,500, 750, 9,750. What a lot of car. 10,000. Dread to think what it cost new, or what it would cost new. Now, 10,500, 10,500. Kent. 10,500, 10,750. Back to Ireland. 10,750. 11,000.
But the nicest thing about the car is it smells right.
Does it? For a convertible, yeah. Yeah, he's right. It's important what he says. You know me with smells. If I open the car door and it don't smell right, I'm off it straight away. And convertibles, they very rarely smell right. So consequently, this does. As simple as this. £11,000 on sale. I'm going to sell it. £11,000. Are you all done then? Going to go 11,250, 11,500, 11,500. What's up, Dave?
No.
You all right? 12. Oh, yeah, I thought you'd gone. I didn't think you... 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter over here. I haven't seen you bidding for such a long time. 12 and a quarter over here. Are you all done? 12.5 internet. 12.5. 12,500. 12.5 internet. And 3/4. 12,750. Dave, 12,750. 13 internet. Mark, you got any? Got any bids there? 13,000. 13,250. 13,250. 13,500 internet. 13,500. Are you out, Dave? 13,500.
No worries.
13,500. Are you out? 13,500. I'm going to sell it on the internet. Are you sure you're done? 13,500. It's going to Cowden in Kent. 13,750. 13,750. Telephone's back in. Sorry about that, Kent. Come in again if you wish. 13,750 on the telephone. David's phone. 14,000. 14. What do you think? 14. Have a word with someone on there, Mark. Have a word. 14,000. Are we all right? 14,000. We're going to sell it. I gathered you probably were. Yeah. 14,000. Well, a gentleman in Cowden wants to buy it and get up for it and get it sorted, so hurry up, tell him. 14,000. All done then, 14. Are you sure you're done? Last time, 14 and a quarter. 14,250. 14,250, David's phone. They've had a meeting, decided amongst themselves, 14,250. What do you think, Ken? 14,250. Who's in Kent, Will? Justin, what do you think, Justin? 14,250. David's telephone. I'm going to sell it. Thank you for your bidding. You've been in it all the way through. Do you want 14 and a half? Failing that, I've got to take the telephone bid. Are you all done then? Last time looking round, going to be sold. 14,250 on the telephone for the first, second, third and last time. 14,250. Dave, well done. How about that? That's going on. Now, some provisionals converted to sold. 478 the Honda VT 600C. Sold 458 the Fleetwood Caravan. Lovely caravan. Sold 511. Selection of trophies. Sold 509. Porsche silencers. Sold 466 Mercedes Sprinter. Sold lot 503 the Norton illuminated sign. All sold. Thank you. Last lot of the day by the looks of it, lot 600. Here we are. Don't forget, 300 more tomorrow. RAC sign, where are we going to be? Start me on it. £50 somewhere, surely. £50 for the RAC sign. £20 then. £20 we got. £20, 25, 30, £30. £30 the way. £30 and going then. 30, £40. £40 the way. £40. Internet, £40 only. All done then. £40. £40 away, 40, 50, sold, Magic 50, sold and away, £50. Going then, £50, Ripley, Derbyshire, 50. All done then, that's it, last time looking round, £50, on sale and going, £50. And that concludes the proceeds for today. Other than, I thank you all for watching us all day. Other than, lads over here have been having a little bit of a competition over just recent days, actually, recent sales, to see who could convert the most sales on the telephone. Obviously, it's an extremely clear winner. No doubt about it. Mark is the winner, without doubt. Well done, Mark. And I'd like to suggest that maybe you have a word with Dave and just put him straight, Mark, on how to do it, if you wouldn't mind. And it's not one you keep, you bring it back, okay. But seriously, yeah, I know, he's had all the good, I know. I know. But seriously, thank you ever so much, ladies and gentlemen, for bearing with us. I know it's been a long day again, but we've had some fun and some giggles, and do appreciate your bidding. Keep watching on that YouTube, and if there's anything you need, any information, then don't hesitate to give us a call. Thank you ever so much for everyone helping us, all the guys on the phone, Linda in the kitchen, and the girls and boys upstairs, and of course, let's not forget the brilliant TV crew. How about that? Thank you very much. Don't forget us again in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, for the remaining 300 lots of the auction. How about that? We'll do it all again tomorrow. Brilliant. Thank you. Thanks, Will. See you, mate.